All right. Are we up and running? Good morning, Jayhawk. Good morning, Emmanuel. Let's see if we're up and running yet. Hold on a second here. Get this phone plugged in, too. We don't want to forget that. Hope everyone is doing well today. How we feeling out there? Everybody feeling good? I sure hope so. Let's get clicked on Trading Secrets here. Base 44 super agents. And then let's also turn off this volume. And we're off and running. Yes, I have my SoFi shirt on today. And yes, it does have a stain on it. Comes with a stain. We'll just have to get it off there. Can't have stained shirts. SoFi, we don't want it stained. We don't want to have its integrity stained. Guten Morgen. Whilst we get the shirt taken care of here, we've got some news going on. I guess hopefully there's a resolution with Iran. Yeah, it looks better anyway. It's not 100%, but it's not obvious. That's right. And as you all know, the winners of T-shirts, they have to have proper DNA and staining on them. Hold on a minute, guys. I had a bit of a problem with my delivery of my my phone stand that I ordered, because they sent it to the wrong address, and it is because the last thing I ordered was put in and it defaulted to that address, and so we'll have to get it resolved, and hopefully that will be soon. So good morning. You're not having an earthquake at your home. It is indeed me trying to figure out a way to make the whole situation work with a camera stand that's not doing well. All right. Getting to hot stocks now. And just got to put continue here. And as you know, as you saw on Friday, if you're new to this channel, I always sell all the day trade stocks every day. I sell them at the end of the day. I don't hold on to any of these stocks that we day trade. But I did not sell off ENSC. So that's the only position that I have more than 100 shares of right now. And it looks like I might have kept a little bit of DOCS too, but yeah, DOCS, holding on to quite a bit of shares of that. And it looks like I'm up on that this morning. So we're going to look over here at DOCS first of all and see what's going on with this. DOCS. DOCS. There we go. Oh, it looks like my delayed data. Well, let's just restart this Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, log off. Now, to begin with, if you're new to this channel, my trading secrets are 26 years worth of things I've been doing to learn how to pick out stocks that might be very short-term gainers. And I have the help of a lot of people on this channel with me. And those people are all using different types of software to get their hot stocks. They're using screeners and scanners, and we got a lot of resources we're using here. And I'm going to have to, like I said, restart my Yep. Okay. Just give me a moment, and I'm going to restart my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I am not a financial advisor. Quick disclaimer: I do not pretend to have any degree or be a graduate of any institution of finance. I do not make any promises whatsoever that I do not make any guarantees that my trading process is going to be fail proof because you can't guarantee that. You never know when a company is going to do a public share offering or other some other development. You just never know what they're going to do, and they do them quite frequently, especially on highs, the biggest highs, when they can get the most bang for their buck. Understand? This is what they're doing. They're doing these public share offerings, and they're doing these reverse splits when they get the most for their money, and it'll be when they're on their highest price. They've suddenly skyrocketed in price, and all of a sudden, bam, here it comes, a public share offering just out of nowhere. What do you know? They had to do a public share offering. And it's because their stock is at the highest price. Now, the reason that this screen is shaking right now is because I'm using a rubber band to fasten this to my screen. And I've got the rubber band triplicated, meaning it's twisted 3 times. And so I get 3 different lines of rubber band across my screen here, and it takes up the whole camera. Now, we won't have to deal with this very soon because I have I'm not waiting on the package that I sent to my friend's house, Julio. I'm going to go ahead and get another one ordered here and just get it here to us because we need it for sure. We need a camera stand that works, functions, and does not jiggle like I'm doing right here now. But we will get it addressed in due time. So just have a little patience, everyone. I appreciate it. There we go. And now I can see most of the screen now that I have all 3 rubber bands on the same thin line. All right, there we go. And all right, let's get logged in here to Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. All right. And we'll get logged on here very shortly. Now, please understand about my process as well. When I teach people how to use Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, I'm teaching them using a paper money account. Look down here at the bottom, you'll see paper money. Until you get good at what you're doing and learn this process, I don't want you hitting live trading and using your real account. Okay? This is how we start out. We start out slow. We crawl, okay? We're crawling here and we're using paper money, so there's no risk whatsoever. Now, is there any difference between the paper money and the live trading? If you chose live trading, is there any difference? Yes, there is a difference. One of them is that live trading will let you trade all the way up until 8 p.m., whereas paper money, you have to be done trading with that at 4 o'clock. Okay, and it won't begin trading until 9:30 when the market opens. So with live trading, you can trade in the pre-market starting beginning at 7 a.m. And with paper money trading, you can only trade at 9:30 a.m. up until 4. Okay, so that's the difference between these two. And so therefore, if you're using paper money, you definitely want to sell your positions off. Okay, you want to sell those positions off for sure if you're using paper money because you don't want to hold. It'll hurt your account. You don't. I've done it before. Don't hold overnight. Just always sell before the market closes. Now there can be one exception to that rule, and that is if the stock you're holding closes at or near the high of the day. That's one exception where I will take a risk. So good morning to you. We're going to be logging in now on this computer, and we're going to teach you how to trade using paper money. And it will be easy for you to learn, I think. So when I'm looking at these charts on different stocks, they get called out and I enter them up here in this window, right up at the top left there. That's where I'm putting my information. Right up there. That's where I put in the stock I'm looking for. And if I'm looking for news on the stock, this is where I put news, live news right there. Okay. And so if someone calls out a stock, I go find out why it's on the run because they're usually on the run. All right. Now, this stock here is DOCS, closed at 27.40. The bid is 26.95. The ask is 27.10. DOCS. Now, these are the stocks that were called out here. These stocks here were called out on Friday. So it could be a good idea to just take a quick look at all these and see what's going on with them if they happen to be still surging, or maybe this morning if they had a big Friday run up that today they'll have a pullback and they'll get fleeced out this morning very early. You catch a little pullback on them. But these are the stocks that were called out by our viewers here on Friday. And now we're on July the 10th. I'm sorry, August the 10th. And by the way, strangely enough, today on August the 10th, the temperature here is going to be this week in the low 60s. Yeah, pretty crazy for August, the hottest month of the year. We're seeing temperatures dipping down to the low 60s, mid to low 60s this week coming up. And VZ Rova, all right, good morning. So right out of the bat, we've got some call outs. Let's just take a look at them. XHLD, XHLD, ABCL. Okay, got it. Thank you very much. And TENX. CRB Jonesboro. Got it. Thank you. I'll check it. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. XHLD. Yep. Commode Cringe. Commode Cringe. Do you fish, Cat? Yes, I do. I do indeed. I've been fishing my whole life. Show a picture of my youngster bass fishing days. That's a big old female right there, just off the bed. I caught that booger too. That's me right there in the flesh. Not a bad fish. So, yes, I do fish. I do enjoy fishing. All right. So, I'm looking at DOCS right here. The reason I'm looking at this morning is because I see they've driven it down to this low right here. So, what I want to do is put a line right there where they drove it down to twice. right there. And what I want to know, is that a good place to buy or not? Okay. And the only way I can tell is to move to a different chart and go to a 20-day. And I do believe it is a good place, possibly to dabble if it stops there. And it has twice now. So here's my point. Hear me out. Hold on. There we go. I got to delete this line there. Uh, this line that I just highlighted, the line I just highlighted for the low right now, that it's bounced off of twice this morning now, I don't see a previous low at that level, okay? Not over the last 20 days. If I go out to 6 months, I still don't see it. I don't see it. Right here, maybe? Let's look at this. Let's draw this out. And that price is at $27.30 a share. $27.30. So let's just move that out all the way down here. Ah, there's your relevance. $26.95 right there. $27.12 and $27.30 puts us right there. I believe that's the line. $27.30. Yeah, $27.12. Well, the line that it is now is right there. Oops. Sorry about that. My apologies. So the reason that I'm pointing this out to you folks is because, as always, when you find a level that's established as a low right here, you have to go back through history. You'd be wise to go back through history and look at its relevance to the past. And lo and behold, there's the same freaking line of resistance right there. You see that? And by the way, those who are the controllers of the market, they know this. They're aware of it. Why don't we just drive it back down to where we know there's a line of resistance, and we'll accumulate right there and then let it go back up. Now, I'm not saying that's going to happen, but one thing that happened here recently is they did an earnings, and they were supposed to get earnings estimate was 0.16 estimate 0.164, and they were really 0.29. So they nearly doubled their estimate. And on that news, look at the over excitement, run it up to 68.05 a share. 68.05. This is DOCS, ladies and gentlemen. So here's my point today. Many of you already know this, but if they've driven this down to this low and they've worked their way down to it, they've just worked it and worked it and worked it. They give a head fake right here. This is excellent, excellently done. They draw out another few suckers, they short it, then they sell short, and down it goes to the same low that they had. How long ago was that? I didn't even see how long ago it was. It was 180 days ago. Well, right here, when was this? February. February the 5th. Ladies and gentlemen, this stock collapsed over here and dropped like a rock, ladies and gentlemen, on February the 5th. Okay? And interestingly enough, where it is, this price right now, hold on. $27.30 is where we are. Oh, I'm almost on it. There it is, right there. $27.30. Interesting. You see that price? See how this is the level of resistance right here? You see that, right? You see how it's a level of resistance right here? And you see how when the big news takes it up, that they drove it right to that same level. It's the exact same point, folks. This is what I'm trying to get to you, all right? Oh, man. Okay, got it. Did not meet efficacy. Yep. Primary endpoint of improvement in the 6 minute walk. Yep. Well, I know about this. I know all about this. I know all about the study. It's been going on for a long time. We're 3 years into that stock. Following it, levosimendan is the name of the drug that they're trying to get approved. And the FDA wants this cure so bad for this heart malfunction disease that they gave them a fast track to get them approved. The FDA cut back some of the requirements that are usually required for efficacy and allowed this company to do this shorter term 6 minute walk study. And well, that's too bad to hear that. I'm sad to hear that. I can see why it would fall so far on that news, because that was what they were really leaning on to be their big, mover. Okay, let's get over here and look at XHLD. Okay, now I'm looking at XHLD at this stage. I hear a mouse in the house. Just turn on this. Well, it was already on. I was going to tell you, just turn on this light in here, but it was already on. All right. So this is XHLD. And in the same regards of what I just showed you, why not look at the past to see if it stopped here, if that's a point of resistance? Let's see if it looks like it's going to go beyond this. So we're going to put another line in here, right here on the 5-day moving average, the light blue line. And we're going to put a line right there so we can see in the past, has this been a line of previous resistance right there? That's what we want to know. And you're darn tootin' it has. Yes, it has. You can clearly see that right there. And here. Look at that. So this line is a known bona fide line of resistance. That line right there. We know it. We know it's going to be resistance. So if we own this stock and buy it down here, we're going to sell it there on that line. Anytime it runs to that line, we're going to sell it. And a pullback's coming. And then sell it. And then a pullback's coming. Gets to this line, sell it. And then a pullback is coming. Now, there is one difference I would like to point out, that at this point, when it achieved this line right here for the first pullback, okay, please be aware the first time that it hit that line there before it bounced off of it and went up. Right here, please be aware that the first time that it hit this line for resistance, the 50-day red line here and the blue 45-day were falling. And so was the long term, the longest heavyweight term, the 200-day average. So the first line, boom, the first time they're falling. Got it? The second time they're still falling. The third time, the 50's kind of leveled out, but 200's falling. Big head fake here. Big head fake. Made you look like there was a nut sack here and then a shoulder building and then going to go up. But they collapsed it down. They shorted from that position. Short it down from here. Short it. And then it gets down here to definitely a known bona fide pre-existing line of resistance right there. So when they drove it down here once, nibbling, 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 and then boom. Now, the difference now is that this time when these were falling, now we've got these lines of resistance, the longest term lines of the moving average lines. They're moving upwards. They're all moving upwards. The average lines are rising. And this is a triple upside crossover right here, ladies and gentlemen. A golden cross, it's called. And when that happens, now let's get back over here and look now. What's going on here? It's a golden cross. Again, all three lines crossing the 200-day moving average. And this is a known line of resistance, okay? Known resistance. Known resistance. Absolutely bona fide resistance. There's no resistance the first time on it. As a matter of fact, let's just go out to an even longer term here than the 180 day and go out to 1 year. Ah, okay. Well, listen, what this tells me is if this stock can break this line, it's going to go to right there. All right. And then it might see resistance to break beyond right here. Oh, it will. There will be resistance because right there you can see it stop going up and stop going up. So right now, this is this well-defined low line here that they just keep coming down and hitting again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Wow. 76 cents was the low. Now it's at 284. Closed at 202 on Friday. This is the stock XHLD. 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 Hamilton Lane Private Assets. XHLD. Top pre-market gainers. Well, a month ago, they were halted on a circuit breaker to the upside, stock up 321%. Okay. So we know it was halted. It was up 321%. So let's do something else here now. Halted up 321%. Well, it opened at 202. So closed at Friday at 202, and now it's at 284. So if we go 2.02 divided by or times 85% plus equals 370. So we're around 40%. 2.02 times 45% plus 292. So it's up about 42% right now. It's roughly up 42%. And we already know they were halted one time. It just shows you here on the 6th, halted and up 321%. So right now, they're not up very much compared to then. And we know they can be big movers. So I thank you for sharing that with me. It also said the reason that they were trading higher was because, let me see here, make sure I'm on the right stock. Why Atlassian shares? Nope. Well, I take it back because this one says 10 holdings, and I don't think that's the symbol. Hold on a second. Let me make sure something here. I don't want to misread things here. 10 holdings halted on circuit breaker to the upside. Stock up 321%. Is this who they are, 10 holdings? Yes, XHLD, 10 holdings. Okay, got it. Just making sure we're on the right one. Well, they were halted twice. They were halted twice. The first time they were halted, they were up 189%. And ladies and gentlemen, that was 8/6, 15:15, 2:15 in the afternoon, or 3:15 in the afternoon. 10 hold is up 300. When was this? They halted it again after 15 minutes. So here's what happened with this stock. Listen now, you can learn from this, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm going to tell you right now about this stock that's called XHLD. And what you can see here, ladies and gentlemen, is that it was halted right here. It says right here, halted right here. Look at the time, okay? See the time? 15:15. Ladies and gentlemen, that time, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock is 13, 2 o'clock is 14. This is military time. 3 o'clock, at 3:15, it was halted. And look how much it was up. Listen, it was up 189%. Okay. Now, look right here. The next time it was halted, right here. What time was that? 3:30. See? And they halt the stock for 15 minutes. So after it was halted the first time, it was only allowed to stay up and running for a few seconds because then it jumped to 321%. XHLD, ladies and gentlemen, the stock we're talking about this morning. So what is the difference between the first halt and what was that number on the first halt? Hold on. The first halt was 189%. So they let it go from 189% to the next circuit breaker was 321%, ladies and gentlemen. And you can figure that percentage out. So if this stock gets halted, then you know the next circuit breaker where to put your freaking sell order in. Do you understand what I'm saying? So Alexa, what is 321 minus 189? Uh-oh, Alexa's disconnected here. Hold on. Got to get it refired up because the tackle box took Alexa's power out. Hold on. Alexa, come back. Listen to me. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong, and I just can't live. Man, they should use that. They should use that as a commercial. Alexa, come back. Oh, please listen to me. Showing my age there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're going to have Alexa fired back up here in a moment. All right. Here we go. Let us look at the difference. Alexa, what is 321 minus 190?
321 minus 190 is 131.
So they let the stock go up 131% after the halt, before they halted it again, ladies and gentlemen. All right? I hope that makes sense to you. So if this stock is going to go on the hog wild run today and it gets halted, then they're going to let it go up another 130% or whatever. You understand what I'm saying? So you just put your sell order in up to that number, and because you know they're not going to halt it till it gets to that number. Am I right? I think I'm right. I mean, doesn't that make perfect sense that they would do that? Of course it does. And of course they are. Well, most likely anyway. I like to think history repeats itself. So if it was halted on a circuit breaker at 3:15 and then at 3:30 it was halted on a circuit breaker and they let it go up from 90 to 320, 189. Man, that's That's a lot, man. If it went from 189, 190 to 380, it would be up 100%. Wow. Well, I'm just letting you know, folks. If this stock gets halted, TEN Holdings today, put your sell orders in up roughly from, if it gets halted, it's going to be at 189%, maybe. I don't know. Probably won't let it go that far this time. I don't know. But I can see on the 6th of August, July. Yep, on the 6th of August, they were halted up 189%, and then it went up to 321%. All right, next. I like it. That's a good call out, Jayhawk. Thank you. I'll put a little asterisk beside that for sure. All right. And one other thing I'd like to know about this stock is a little bit about their history. I'd like to know XHLD. I wonder if they've ever done reverse splits. XHLD. We'll go over here to the right. Let's have a look. By the way, the S&P futures is green. The Dow is slightly red. The NASDAQ slightly red. It was green, and the Russell is about to go green again. It pulled down deep in the red, now going back up. So I want to look at this stock right now. XHLD. XHLD. Not SH, XH. There we go. They did do a reverse split in December of 2025. As I often say, very common do you see these kind of things happen in December, because everybody that works there, we want to make sure they got the money to pay for those bonus checks. They got to have bonus check money coming to them at December, so that's the best time for them to do one of those convenient little reverse splits. And they did a 1 for 15 reverse split on that day, XHLD. We know that much about them. Now, let's put here XHLD public share offering announced 3 days ago. Announces pricing of 7.5 million. Okay, so just 3 days ago, they did a public share offering, 7.5 million common shares at $1. Okay. Well, let's go see how many shares they have outstanding, shall we? XHLD. There they are. How many shares outstanding? Shares outstanding is 11.98 million. Well, that's not very much. $11.98 million. And the float is 3.38 million. And shares short, ladies and gentlemen, 43,000. So that's a very low short percentage. Very, very small and actually non-existent threat of a short squeeze on this stock, okay? No chance for that to happen. Their operating cash flow is 4.38 million. If we go to their profile page, Not a lot of info there. But this morning, they're up 39%. XHLD. And we already know they get halted at 138 and 300 and something, I believe it was. So that's one thing about this company. They can really move. Part of that reason is because they have such a small float of only 3.38 million. And anyway, now we're going to look at ABCL. ABCL. All right, here we go. ABCL. All right. Pre-market high. 966, Savannah. Check that out. Pre-market high. It ain't no coincidence, people. It is not a coincidence. When you look over here, you see that number that's on my buy sell sheet, and you all know to sell there. 966 is always a sell. And when you look at my buy sell sheet here, after it says to sell at the 65 and 60, 64, 65 and 66, where does it say to buy back? As low as could be 33, 34, could be 43, 44, or 47 or 48. Let's go see how low it went. Or it could be even lower. So let's go see where it went from this price right here this morning of 966. They dropped it to 845. Oh, and then just out of the right now, look at them hit at it. 845, folks. 845. So they ran it down $1.20 from 966, people. So do you understand why you want to sell that 964, 65, 66? Of course you do. Because then you're buying back down here, and it looks like the real. Let's go on the use Charles Schwab's charting here instead of this one. Hold on. Let's go to the 1-day chart again. The 1-day chart. All right, and this is XHLD right here, and I do like it on this line of resistance that they bounced it off here twice now. That line goes way back, folks, to a time of resistance many times. All right, please be aware of that. This is XHLD, ladies and gentlemen, XHLD. And I want you to see it hit the line once, it dropped below it, it flew through it, it hit the line twice, it hit the line 3 times, it hit it 4, it hit it 5, it's hit it 6 times, it's hit it 7 times. Now, why this line? Why this price at 268? Well, it's really 266, folks. I got news for you. It's 266. I promise you. All right, what's this number right here, really? What's this number here, really? 263. But look how they're hovering it between 263 and 268. And that's just to get a 266 average, basically, ladies and gentlemen, 266. The 6-6. As I tell people on this channel all the time, gematria exists very heavily in the stock market. If you don't believe it, you're going to lose opportunities, folks. And you can see right there, 265. Well, it's 266, folks. I can assure you. They love to plan it there. They love to plan it at 266. There you go. And they like to hold it there, see? Get it there, hold a little while, flew through it there, goes to it again, goes to it again, goes to it again, again and again and again. And then it makes a move off that line of resistance. Now, the next line of resistance, ladies and gentlemen, is actually right here. Hold on just a moment and I'll show it to you. We'll take this line. Nope, we want to move up. We want that line. And we're going to move this line now up here to the next line of resistance. That's obvious resistance. Right there it is. That's it. And they're right now trading in this trench. Look at that. See how that line stopped right there and rose? See how it stopped there and dropped? See how it stopped there and dropped, stopped and dropped, stopped there, then rose? Holy cow, look at that line of resistance. Boom, boom, and boom again. But the difference is, look at the 200-day average rising. And I like to call this enveloping. It's enveloping this little dip. It's starting to move up around it. See, look at that green 200-day, the longest term average. It's cradling it is another word I like to use. It cradled it right there. And by the way, it didn't even get to lay down in the cradle. The nap was very short. This is the stock XHLD, and I would suggest picking up just a few shares of this because we already saw this stock doesn't get halted till it was up. How much? Back on the 8th, on the 6th, it was halted on the circuit breaker, and it was up 189% before it was halted. And then right after that halt, the 15-minute pause ended, and then it jumped to 321% up, and they halted it again. There it is right here. Look at this. This is the company right here. And it was halted in the pre-market. It was going up in the pre-market. But, folks, this stock was halted first to the upside, up 189%. And then the next time it was halted was just 15 minutes later, and it was up 321. Alexa, what is 321% minus 189%?
321% minus 189% is minus 285.69%.
No way. No way. What? I must have done the math wrong. What? Are you certain? Hold on. I got to re-look at this. Eight six. 10 holdings halted on circuit breaker, 189%. 321. Alexa, what is 321 minus 189?
321 minus 189 is 132.
All right, got it. Up 132%.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
So I'm just letting you guys know that if this freaking crazy stock happens to go out of the gate and take off like a rocket ship and they halt it, it's going to be probably halted when it's up 130. It's going to be first halted when it's up how much? I'm going to make sure I have this right. All right, up 189%. So they halted it up 189%. And that was on 8/6, August 6th. And then 15 minutes later, when it was unhalted, it shot up to 321%. Which is a 189% gain. Why am I showing you this, folks? Because if history were to repeat itself, this stock has the potential of being halted and then going up 132%. So let's just say the doggone stock is halted at $1 a share, all right? Or let's just say it's halted in the morning here after it gets up to $3.99. Let's say they halted at $3.99. Then you just go, Alexa, what is 3.99 times 132%?
3.99 times 132% is 5.2668.
All right, so you're putting your sell order in $5 all the way up to 520. Up to 520.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, stop. Okay, does everybody understand? Does everybody get what I'm saying? Does that make sense? That if you can look at history and see that it was halted and for 15 minutes, and then after that halt, it jumped up you know, 189% from where it was previously halted, that you should do the math and figure out what is it price now times 189% and expect where the next halt could come in. And you make sure you sell before that number. That's for sure, because they're going to halt it there, right? Most likely. And I could be wrong, but I mean, I'm just using math here. It's just simple math, I think. Teddy Spas, yes, I am live. Yes, I am live. And if you'll give me a minute here, I want to and also, nobody knows anything about me here that might be here this morning, but let me just tell you a little bit about me. I started trading stocks in the stock market back in the year 2000. It happened at the end of the 1999 year that I was down in Orlando, Florida, and I was working in a place that was interesting to say the least, Gatorland Zoo, and I got a chance to get on the Wheel of Fortune, and I did get on the Wheel of Fortune, and they were traveling through the area, and they stopped at Universal Studios, and I went through a whole tryout process that took days, and then after we finally got on the show, I kicked ass, and I've been trading with that money ever since. If you want to see it, that video, it's on YouTube. You just have to search for Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy, in 1999, and then you'll probably find what I did on the Wheel of Fortune, how it turned out. Very, very crazy experience, and but that's where I got my. I had a good friend after I won the money. He told me about it. His buddy named Alex, that was a stockbroker, and he said, "You ought to take some of that money and put it in the market. It's really kicking butt right now." And it was. This was in the year 2000, and it did all the way up from the time I won the money up until the collapse in 2008, which I did get out before that happened because I could sense it. I could just sense it. I could see the whole sentiment the market was going to go. And I told my friends, please sell everything, get out, get out. And they didn't do it. A lot of them lost major money. But at any rate, that was devastating time to live through, but a learning experience, no doubt. They're all learning experiences, everyone. All right, so and everything that you survive just makes you stronger. That's the way I see it. And we come and go in this market. There's a lot of ebb and flow to it. There's definitely the run ups and then the surprise public share offerings when they're at their highest peak price that they've been in 52 weeks, and then they take advantage of that and they do a public share offering right then. And you get devastated, and those things can happen. This is why my number one rule of investing, the number one rule I use, is to make sure that you still have dry powder in your account for any times, for opportunity. You must have that dry powder. So go in very small, keep most of your money in reserve, and don't expose yourself with holding too many shares of the stock, because if it gets an announcement, man, and it can tumble, man, it can be almost wipe you out. So just a word to the wise, there are no guarantees here on this channel. I'm going to show you my process. We're going to use other people's scanners and screeners that are coming in here to the channel, and they share their information with me about what stocks are hot. We look at them, we check them all out, we look at the risk versus the reward, and then we decide which ones to go in on. And again, just so you're aware of it, I make no guarantees. Use your own due diligence. And the coolest thing about being on this channel is that you can learn how to use Charles Schwab Thinkorswim's trading platform and do it with paper money and have no risk whatsoever, folks. This is what I'm trying to do to teach people. Don't shift over to your real account and trade with that until you know what you're doing, because you can lose a lot of money just by making a simple mistake. So make sure you get very familiar with this software and the way it works, or you can make big mistakes. Okay. Now, we are looking at XHLD. This is one of the stocks that was called out this morning, and I'm taking a look at it right now. I'm going to share with you what I just already looked at if you're late to this environment. What I want you to see here, ladies and gentlemen, is that this stock has reached some resistance levels here and here. And those prices it's fluctuating in between are 292 and 266. All right. So you're talking about basically a 25-cent swing is what you're seeing here up and down. So they're going down 25, up 25, down 25, up 25, down 25, up 25, down 25, up 25. Understand? Okay? That's the trend. That's the trend right now. Now, this is what I like to call fleecing. They're fleecing this stock out through here. They're fleecing it, and repeatedly fleecing a sheep ends up bald. Okay, so right now, this is what I like to call the bald sheep pattern. Okay, that doesn't mean the sheep is getting bald. I mean that it means the sheep is becoming, yeah, you got it, bald. It's balding. The balding. This is gonna pretty soon. There's gonna be nothing. It's just gonna be as slippery as a slippery slick can be, and there won't be any more traction here, and it'll go to the next level. Okay, they fleece it out. They fleece it out completely, and here they've been fleecing this one out this morning, as you can clearly see. And you can make some serious money, ladies and gentlemen, if you start catching these 25-cent moves all morning long. Okay, in the pre-market, get this. Okay, you got $1,000. You're selling the stock at this morning at or in the after hours. It says it was at 17. So that would have been 5:30 in the after hours on. Sell at 5:30 in the after hours on Friday at a price of 380. Buy it back. It was 5:30, 9, 6, 8, 8:30. Buy it back at 229. So you sold it at 380 and you buy it back at 229. $1.50 less than you sell it. You buy it at 229 and then you sell it at 329 and you made $1. So now you're up $2 plus, 250. Then after you sold it at 330 a share, you're buying it back at 250. So you're 80 cents up now. And then you're selling it when it's at 302. So you understand what I mean? Man, you can make some good money on a stock like this. But listen, what happens is that this is the big splash. All right, honey bunny, when are you coming back? All right, be safe on the road. And you're headed to right now. All right. Oh boy. Have fun. Okay, here we go. This is the stock that I'm talking about. It's XHLD. It was called out by Jayhawk this morning. And my point to you right now is this is actually a sell level right now. This is a sell. It's been bona fide sell point. Okay, right now. The blue 5-day average has hit this line now and been sold once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, how many times do you have to see this? Now, listen, if it can get over this line, it's going to go all the way up. It's going to go up to this. It's going to go up to that level. If it gets over this line, it's going to go up to this level next, right here. And ladies and gentlemen, on this stock, XHLD, that price is going to be $3.16. 313 is where they're going to stop it. They're going to try to stop it at 313. So you should be selling this at 307, 308, 309, 310, 311, 312, and 313. Okay? You should be selling it. That's where you should put your sell orders in if you're buying it now. Because I can assure you, this is going to be a level of resistance right here for sure and certain. Now, what happens if it gets over this little area here where these two lines of resistance are? Well, if it breaks this second line of resistance, which has been twice now tapped, as you can see there, and even it was tapped the bottom one there. But if it can break this line, then we're going to see a major move. So if it gets over 320 a share, ladies and gentlemen, and no coincidence that this has been a stop number so many times, because if you look at my buy sell sheet, ladies and gentlemen, you'll see right here, it freaking says sell the 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And if you buy that, sell that 20, especially if the price is $7.20 or $9.20 or even higher, 2020, man, you're going to always get back the 20. You'll get back an 88 below when the numbers get high. Okay? So if this you sell this at 1020, you're going to buy it back at 988, folks. 9 times out of 10. And if the price is 2020, you'll buy it back even lower. The higher the price goes, the bigger these numbers move, okay? So, but my point is this, that even if the price is at 320 a share and you sell, you're almost always going to get a buyback at 288 minimum, okay? The number 20 is a favorite number from which you should be selling, ladies and gentlemen. I tell people that here all the time. And a lot of people have made a lot of money off of that right there, what I'm sharing with you. And it's not happenstance. It happens all the time. So here we go. Now you can see this number has finally been broken away from. And what you can look for is the move to go from here, 292, up to 315. So you should be, if you want to load up here now, then start selling at 308, 315. And then when it gets to 320, if it does get that high, you better be selling there, because I tell you right now, it'll fall from there. From 220, it's going to fall, or from 220, it's 320, it's going to fall. And, or most likely it will. Now, let's go see what number it goes to beyond this. Then the next point it's going to see resistance will be right here, right there. And obviously, see how they stopped the 5-day moving average on that line? And the next time, boy, they stopped it cold there. They stopped it cold there. They stopped it cold there. So this is a definite line of resistance right here. Now, if it gets beyond this number, now we're starting to see a real vacancy up above with no resistance. It could really make the move then, okay? So just be aware of this. The stock I'm talking about is XHLD. And I'm going to take this out to an even further 5-day. I want to see, see, there's no price that's reached this price in the last 5 days. Let's stretch this out to 180 days. Oh no, this thing has never seen this price over the last 6 months, folks. 6 months. We've never been here. So you're getting into some pretty uncharted territory with this stock, and this is XHLD. Understand? And to be honest with you, let me just put this to you right here. I've never seen the 200. This is the biggest line of 200-day resistance. And having broken that line right there, then it was off to the moon. See? This is what I mean. They test it, 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 they test it. And then they know, oh my God, before this thing blows, big drop and boom, because they already knew if it broke over this line, this thing was going to break loose. So let's fleece it out freaking real good over about a 10-day period and then let her fly. No, let's go see what the news is on this stock. XHLD. XHLD. I don't see any news on it. I don't see any news on it. But I do know this. It's in an uncharted territory for the blue 5-day moving average, and that's a triple upside golden cross crossover right there. With all these going over the 200-day, look at that red 50-day average. Boom, right over the 200 right there. And the dark blue 45-day right there with it. Let's highlight this a little bit better. Let's look at this a little bit closer. Let's go microscope it out. Yeah, oh my. Look at that 5-day that just plateaued and now peaking. And watch this candlestick, folks. Watch the top of this. If this keeps going up and up and up, this thing's going to go. And look, it's a triple crossover, ladies and gentlemen. The current price went over the green 200, the 5-day, the 10-day orange had went over, then the red 50-day and the blue 45-day. And this looks like it's going to become a red belly blue back right here, ladies and gentlemen, breaking over that right now. And the stock I'm talking about is XHLD. XHLD, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I am live. Good morning, Jayhawk. Yep. Hope all having a great day. Yes. Good morning, the man, the myth, the legend. TENX slipped. Yes. AIFA. Thank you, Michael Harris. AIFA. Michael Harris. Thank you. CELH. Yep. I'll let you know, Aaron. Just asking, not recommending to buy, just wanting thoughts, okay? Gotcha. Tony Henry, good morning. OABI. OABI. Tony, I'm guessing by now you've received your shirt, and I hope you liked it. I hope it fit. OABI. Thank you. OABI. All right. JWEL. Thank you for calling that out. JWEL. R. Richie B. Got it? Yes, those pattern channels are great. Thank you, Handle. Nice. You have the discount premium channel. Thank you. Yes. ACHR. Okay. ACHR. We know all about that one. Traded and made a lot of money on it in the past. It can move nicely. ACHR. Thank you very much for that call out. Steve J. Appreciate it. Okay. I think we caught up with everybody. ABCL, my biggest the moon. ABCL. Almost missed that one. ABCL. All right. Thank you very much, Skull Silver Max. All right. All right. I'm showing you the chart right now for XHLD. And I am showing the reason that I like it so much. It is in a triple upside crossover on this pattern. If I go out to the 3-year chart, this stock has been way, way higher than it currently is. Much, much higher. And please be aware that it has fallen fairly rapidly from up here down through this range. And if it gets to this point, it could make the same the same type of bowl shape here, folks. It's called mirror trading. Mirror trading. The way in which it fell is the way in which it rises. Except usually what you see is a more steep, like this, deep drop. And then as it rises, it's a hurt, jerk, hurt, jerk, hurt, jerk, hurt, jerk, hurt, jerk, hurt, jerk, hurt. You know what I mean? That's what it is. Except I did it backwards because it's herking down and jerking up. Herks down, jerks up. Herks down, jerks up. Herky, jerky. Herky, jerky. Herky, jerky. Falls like a freaking rock, but herks and jerks all the way back up to where it started. Many, many times. So we're going to highlight this now. And there you are looking at the longest term chart, and you can just clearly see the longest term chart pattern. 200's falling, 50's falling, 45-day is falling. But the light blue 5-day is now has been consolidated and cradled and capitulated on the 10-day, and they're starting to rise. And the volume is definitely increasing. No question about it. The volume's coming in. And this candlestick is a 1 week candlestick. So over the last week, there's been a lot of volume on this stock. Okay. Now let's change this candlestick time frame from 1 week and see if we can come down to just daily, 2 days, and hit OK on that. Now let's go back over. Let's highlight this again. Major volume on the news that spiked them, and then still moderate volume on the continued day. We need to see this, the volume stay behind this. So it'd be worth taking a look at. Again, now we're going to go to the 1 day chart on it now. And I like the looks of it, but we got to watch it. And it certainly has been, it certainly has created a nice gap here this morning. There's a big gap. And the range of that gap is from here up to here, and from here to here, and from here to there, and from here to here, and from here to here. So there's a large gap right here, folks. And I'm really going to put one more line in right here so you know where to sell it or buy it. And right there is the line, right? Right here, basically over here on the left, right here is the line. And if you put a click on that right there, you'll see the resistance once, twice, 3 times, tried to pull it down to it and then launched 4, 5 times, 6 times resistance. So this is your lower level of resistance. Look for a buy at $2.43. And another buy level here is at 266, of course. Look at that 266 line on this stock, XHLD. All right, let's go to the next one, ABCL, called out by Jayhawk. And that looks sweet. Line of resistance was there. And by the way, I've already tracked this stock out, and I told you if it broke this line right here, it was going to take off, didn't I? I sure did. And I was right. I already pointed it out to you guys. I said there's a big gap between here and here on this stock. And I told you if it breaks that line, it's going to gap up. And man, look at that thing take off after it broke that line. It's gone, folks. It was gone. 980 this morning in the pre-market high. All right, let me write this down. And the high previously was 966, so it went all the way up to 980. And what is this line right here? What number does that pertain to where it's getting yanked down from? What number is that? 932. Ladies and gentlemen, I always suggest to you to sell 929, 930, 31, 32, and 33. And you can clearly see that right here again on my buy-sell sheet. It tells you to sell right here, right there, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Those are sell numbers, ladies and gentlemen. You sell there. And now you see why. Can you see why? I mean, just look at that thing drop from 9. It was at 980, but still, what I'm at, my point is, the 5-day was at 930. This is where you're supposed to sell when the 5-day gets to the 930. Okay? Whatever the price is, that's a sell number for the 5-day at 930, folks, for sure. 930, 31, 32, 33. So that made the price, it made it 980. 50 cents higher than where I'm telling you to sell it. Start selling it when the blue line gets here. So if you know the blue line's going to fall from the 930, 31, 32, you're selling at 980, 50 cents higher, okay? All right, and here we are again. But listen, if you sold it when this price was at 930, the blue, then the next thing you know, you buy it back down here. And what price is this right here where you could have just bought it back? You could have bought it back at 853. 850 almost. 930 to 850. An 80-cent drop. And then it went back up again. 80-cent pop. Man. Then they drop it how much? From right here? 932 back down to 888 for sure. The number's 888 they were shooting for. Over here too, 888. Yep, 888. Of course. 930 down to 888. All right, this is a good looking one to trade today, folks. ABCL. Let's go see what the news is that might have got them going. ABCL. ABCL. Enter. This is Abcelera Biology. Here it is. And the news is as follows. It says, Abcelera Biologics met the primary efficacy endpoints in phase 2 portion of a phase half study, one of two study, significantly lowering the frequency and severity of moderate to severe hot flashes versus a placebo, the company said Monday. The company said a single subcutaneous 600 milligram dose reduced daily hot flash frequency by 8.8 events a week, 4 versus 3.5 with placebo, okay? While symptom severity declined 1.4 points versus 3, resulting in placebo-adjusted differences of 5.3 events and 1.1 points, respectively. ABCL 635 also improved sleep and patients' global impression of change and was well tolerated with no serious or severe adverse effects or treatment discontinuations reported during the 4-week period. All right. Okay, good. Hot flashes. Well, that'll be in demand for the women suffering from those, which there are many, I'm sure and certain of. All right. Now you know the catalyst. Hot flash phase 2. All right. ABCL. Hot flash. Cure. I'll put remedy. Hot flash remedy. Okay, good. All right, we got it. Now we know the catalyst behind ABCL. Yes, it is only phase 2, but that's true. I understand that, but that's what the catalyst is. All I'm here to do is I provide, you decide. Next, we want to look at TENX, by the way. CRB Jonesboro let us know that they did not meet the efficacy for their 6-minute walk, and that's very detrimental to their stock. If you own any TENX, that's a big hit against that. But unfortunately, their levosimendan is not going to be getting out onto the marketplace for the cure of a heart issue, heart drug. All right, here we are. We're looking at ABCL. And to be honest with you, I like it right here. It's starting to make a move up over, and we're seeing more green down here than we are red. There's more buyers coming in on this than there are sellers, folks. Right here, you can see clearly. Right here, there's more buyers on these candlesticks than sellers, and we are starting to see a nice little cradle off of the 50-day and making a move upwards here with a nice 200 rising. And we need to see, and you can see this is a red belly, blue back right here, dark blue, the 45 over the 50-day, and that's good. This looks promising. ABCL, well, it looks promising. Closed at 693 a share, now sitting at 906 bid, 908 ask. Now, the problem is 908 is a sell, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to tell you now, if you own this stock, you need to sell it at 913 through 920, okay? The buyback's going to be at 888 possibly, but in my opinion, you should be selling 913 through 920 right now. 913 through 920, and you should have just sold 908 and 911. Sell that. I would be selling this right now, all right? I'm just saying. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I would be selling. I would be selling the stock. And get this over here. Just give me a second here. And I'm going to move this up where you can see this better. All right, guys, I'm sorry that I just noticed that how long I've been muted here, but I tell you what, I want you to know this DOCS, I've been loading up on the lows and I just sold it at 25.47. I don't know if you saw that or not, but man, oh man. And I'm sorry I was muted for so long. I can't believe I still got 41 people here as I'm doing this. Pretty crazy. But you can see what I'm doing, folks, right? You can all see what I'm doing. I just lowered my dollar cost average, and on this stock, my dollar cost average on this stock was just a little bit ago. My DCA on DOCS was not at 9:36 a.m. right here at 9:36 a.m. on this stock. DOCS, my dollar cost average was 27.73. At 9:43 a.m., I dropped it to 24.65. My dollar cost average was my dollar cost average on DOCS this morning was at 9:36, 27.73, and by my day trading, I've dropped it now to 24.65 at 9:43 a.m. Just so you're aware of how I just did that. And the stock I was trading is DOCS. And right now, I'm going to sell it. I just got through selling it at 25.44, and I'm only holding 60 shares of this stock now. Only holding 60 shares, and so my exposure is very, very, very limited on this stock. Now, I want to make money today, not lose money. So I'm going to look at another stock now besides DOCS, and I want to look at some other ones that I might be up on. I don't hold stocks, these day trade stocks, overnight. ENSC, let's take a look at that chart. ENSC, ENSC, enter. There it is. And they just attacked the crap out of that one too, ENSC. And they're continuing to try to come at it. So we'll see if this wick goes away completely and they keep flatlining, flat bottoming this, or if the wick gets longer and longer and it starts to rise now. That's a pretty big attack against it, down 15% right out of the gate. And that seems pretty good to me. I'll trade that, ENSC. So I'm going to try and lower my dollar cost average on this too. ENSC, enter. All right. And right now I'm down $221 on this. And I want to look at this on the chart, ENSC. Again, I want to look at this on a longer term chart, the 180 day. ENSC. And there it is on the 180-day chart, ladies and gentlemen. And to be honest with you, I like that it broke that and then dropped and then broke that level again. And then they stopped it there. And now they're trying to fleece everyone out with a rising 45, rising 50, rising 200. And I'm going to buy it here, ENSC trade. And I'm going to buy it here. And I'm going to be buying 100 shares here, 200 actually, buy at market. 43.93. ENSC. My dollar cost average is 53 cents on this, so I'm going to get my DCA down. I want it down. 43.86. I'll buy that. Yep. Try and get me some 43.86 or somewhere around it. ENSC, ladies and gentlemen, it's a stock I just bought. In case you're joining me late, these are the shares. These are the stocks that were called out and shared with me this morning to look into. All right. So if you're joining me late, have a look at this list right here, and you'll know which ones you should be getting into. And SCKT, 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 Daniel Hartog. SAFX. Thank you very much, Mr. Mexi Brown. Got it? EVGN. Got it? Yep. JWEL. I got that one earlier called out. JWEL by R. Richie Beat B. And it was at 624 in the pre-market. JWEL. And AUD. Hold on, guys. Blue Eyed Crow, have a good day. Yep, sorry for no sound, guys and gals. Yep, it's me. Mike Larson, JWEL. So he's also calling it out. Well, usually when everyone shouts, that's when I get out. But when everyone shouts about that, I'm going to look at it. JWEL. And I like to buy at the bottom of a wall, so I'm going to try to buy here. We're just going to go in with 30 shares at 404, 405, 406, 407, 408. That's where I want to buy at the bottom of this wall down here, folks. That's what I'm looking for. 409, 410. Right now, of course, it looks like it's starting to run, but I'm going to get the bottom of this wall. There's a big wall here that's been bought up above on this stock, JWE. Also, I'm trying to buy the bottom of it. 402 would be nice. 403, 401 would be good. I just picked up a few shares just then at 409. So my dollar cost average is 409. I'm on JWEL. Next, I want to look at XHLD. 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 And massive wall down here at the $2.90 to $3.08, and then up to $3.15. It finally broke free, and I like it. Oh man, there's going to be little resistance here, folks, as it goes over this. We're going to try to buy at 355, 355, 357, 360, 361. She's taking off, folks. Oh my gosh, she's breaking out. XHLD. And we know this thing can fly, folks. This thing didn't get halted till it was up 100 and last week it didn't get halted till it was up 189%. So at 189%, they're going to halt it, folks. And right now I'm up 1380 on it. JWEL, I just bought at 399. JWEL. Oh my gosh, JWEL. Come on, man. Oh yeah, we're trying for 388 here. 392, 393. Yeah, we're getting some wall buying way down below the wall now. That's very good. Try for 382, 83. Try for 377. Try for 373, 72. I got a lot of cash to invest here today, ladies and gentlemen, on this account. And I'm going to buy it at market right now at 393, 392 area. Just got 394. Going to go again at it. There we go. And I don't see a single spoof bid on this stock unless 1300 is up here at 496. I don't see any spoof bidding on this stock. And I'm going to try to buy 387, 388, 392. The stock I'm buying is JWEL. Thank you for calling it out, all you guys. Thank you very much. Now I want to look at one Eve just called out recently, DOCS. I'm going to look at that again and see where I am. DOCS, enter. Oh, I'm going to sell here at 25.50. That's for sure. Oh man, that thing was at 26.61, and I just bought JWEL at 392, and I just sold a DOCS at and I've got 30 shares remaining at 25.50, and I want to go out now at 25.54. DOCS, and my buys are going to come in 10 shares at a time. I just sold 25.57 on DOCS. Now I'm going to try to buy 10 at 25.44, 25.47, 25.48. And now I want to short sell 25.72. I want to short sell 25.72 here. This is very risky because this stock halted one time when it was up. Okay, I just shorted it at 25.75, and I'm going to try and short it at 25.80, 25.84, 25.88. And now I want to try to buy it back at 25.60. There you go. And I'm going to try to buy it at 25.64, 25.61, 25.57. And the stock I'm trading here is DOCS. And my short position now is at 25.75. And I'm trying to buy back at 25.64, which I just did. I just got it at 25.54. Nice. And now I'm going long again, and I'm going to try to buy it long at 25.44, 25.47, 25.48, 25.49, 25.50. And my dollar cost average, I'm long on 30 shares right now, and I own 25.54 is my DCA. 25.54, exactly where they're sitting right now. What do you know? What are the chances they'd sit on my DCA, people? 25.54. The stock I'm trading is DOCS. DOCS, ladies and gentlemen. DOCS. Now, let's go back over here and look at XHLD. XHLD. Enter. And I'm now going to buy it again at 393 if I can. 392. Try for some 388. And I just got it 389. And my dollar cost average is 401, so I'm very glad I'm getting these shares. 382. Let's try 377. Let's try 372 and 373. There we go, coming right on down. And 367 now. And the stock I'm trading is XHLD. And I just bought DOCS at 25.47. 25.47. DOCS. DOCS. Yep, I just bought it at 25.47. My dollar cost average is now lowered to 25.51. 25.51. And my my dollar cost average this morning was 27.73 on this stock. 27.73 was my prior DCA. And now my DCA has dropped to 25.51. And I just bought 357 on XHLD, 357 on XHLD, 357 I got. And we're going to come over here to charts, XHLD. Hold on. There it is, XHLD. SHX as in X-ray, HLD. XHLD. And man, this stock can move, ladies and gentlemen. Last week it was halted when it was up 189%. And after the halt stopped, it was at 321% up. XHLD, folks. Oh man. XHLD. I just bought JWEL at 383 and 382. XHLD. DOCS is now sitting 4 cents under my dollar cost average. Now just went over my dollar cost average. But they tried to accumulate at 25.50. They got 237,000 shares, folks, at 25.50. 1 penny under my DCA. 1 penny under me, folks. They bought 238,000 shares. How do you like that? 1 penny under my DCA. You know, just below my DCA, though, 2 pennies under, they only got 45,000 shares, but they picked up 238,000, 1 penny under my DCA. How do you like that? And I guess it's going to be a DCA day for me. They're just going to trade it up 10%, 10 cents above, 10 cents below, 5 cents above, 5 cents below me, 5 cents over me. So I will begin to take advantage of this scenario. And I will keep selling here 5 cents above me and 5 cents below me over and over and over. And buying 5 cents below me, selling 5 cents over me until they've fleeced this out completely and there is no more. And that's the way I'm going to do it right now. The stock I'm trading on is DOCS, and I just bought it 5 cents below me, just like I told you. And now I'm going to sell it for 5 cents over me. And that's what I'm going to do all day long on this stock. I'm going to put another order in now to buy it at 25.43, 5 cents below me, 6 cents below me. Try and get 6 cents below me and then sell it 6 cents above me at 25.55. And let's see how many times I can pull this off, ladies and gentlemen. Selling it 10 cents swings. 10-cent swings, 10 cents down, 10 cents up, 10 cents down, 10 cents up, 10 cents down, 10 cents up, 10 cents down, 10 cents up. And that is what I intend to do on my stock because I've seen them do this around me many times. And so that you can watch it with your own two eyes and you'll see how it works. They're just going to trade right around my DCA. And they'll do it for freaking half an hour, 45 minutes, even an hour. And then the next thing you know, the thing just freaking takes off and goes to the next level. So right now they're trying to get 6 cents below me right now. Very common to see this, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very common. And there you go. I just got it for 6 cents below me. And not only that, that lowered my dollar cost average. So now I'm going to try to buy it at 25.38. And the stock I'm trading is DOCS. Yep, looking for 25.38 buy on it now. 25.38 because that's on my buy sell sheet. And I'd like to get a 25.33 if I could. But I'm not going to. That's the end of that. Now I'm going to drop my DCA sell here a little bit, a couple of pennies, because they're working it down, folks. And they work it down with a little herky-jerk action is what they do. And you'll see. You'll see how this works. And it's amazing how it does work and how the jerking works out. And next, I want to take a look at my monitor screen, see what else I might be up on. ENSC. I'm down on that one a little bit. I'm down on JWEL, so it's collapsing. JWEL, like I said, usually when everybody shouts, I get out. And everybody was shouting about that stock. Now, I am up on ABCL. I am up nicely on ONDS. So let's go look at ONDS right here. And I just sold DOCS at 25.52. Okay. ABCL, enter. Nice. ABCL, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice. Hey, man, that was a good buy on ABCL when we caught that right there out of the gate. That was good. Those were good buys on that trade. ABCL. And I'm up $30.30 on that stock here today, ABCL. And those were good buys. My dollar cost average is down here at $9.08 a share. 908, and you can see where the price is now. 908, my dollar cost average, and the price right now is sitting at 955. Well, I'm going to sell that number because that's on my buy sell sheet. 955 is a sell, and so is 960 is a sell. So I'm going to sell there. I'm going to sell 964. I'm going to try to sell 966 right now. Yep. Very nice. Got it. And nice. Those are good sells there. Yeah. Nice. Nice sells there. Now your buybacks are going to come in down here at 943, 944, 948, 949, and 950. Those are your buybacks after you just sold the 960. And I'm sitting on just 50 shares of this stock, so I don't have a lot of exposure on it, but I'm up 32 bucks on this one. And the next one we're going to go over to that I'm looking at here that I'm up on is, let's see here, GTE and also ONDS. ONDS. Let's go look at chart ONDS. And this is ABCL right now. Right here, ABCL. Now let's look at ONDS. ONDS. Oh, that looks fabulous, folks. ONDS. And they've got an earnings call coming up on the 13th before the market opens. ONDS breaking over this level of resistance right here. And I've tracked this all out. So this 5-day, that should be sold there because this is a level of resistance from the past right here. You can see it. Look at how many times they've stopped this stock on this price. So I'm going to sell it right now. ONDS trade. ONDS. And I'm going to sell it right now for sure. I got 130 shares. I'm going to sell it right now at market. Yep. And 55 is a definite sell. I've got 130 shares. I'm up $53. I'm up 85 on this since I opened the position. I'm up 77 since I opened it. I'm up 51 today. But I'm going to sell these numbers because these are on my buy sell sheet. And they're at the top of this wall of majors trying to sell it down from there. So they don't want it to break this number here, folks. So I'm just going to move it a little bit more of it here. Yep. And I just bought ABCL at 948. And I've got 110 shares of this stock left here. I'm going to go ahead and sell some more of this. 951, 950. I'm just selling 10 shares at a time, banking away 94 bucks every time. $95. And the stock is ONDS. Here's the chart on it right now. ONDS. ONDS. Man, that looks very good right there. ONDS. Look at that freaking blue back red belly there. Oh my. ONDS. But I know that's a line of resistance right here. When it gets to this line, the blue 5-day, it's going to pull down. So I'm just going to wait now. All right. That's what it does. When the blue 5-day gets to this line, you should be selling. And that is a known line of resistance. ONDS. Okay, what else we got here that we're down a little on today? Still down on DOCS, so let's trade that thing. Let's make some money on this thing. DOCS. ABCL, I just bought it at $9.41 a share. JWEL, 350. All right, I'll come in there, 347, 348. Why they wanting to try to hold it at 350 so bad, where they bought 311,000 shares of it? Well, I'll buy with anybody that's buying that many shares. Especially when my dollar cost average is freaking 389, 388. and they took it down to 330 a share. Man, I missed it. Well, still can make money on this buying here at 348, 49s. Or at least I believe I can. And my dollar cost average now is 388 a share. And the stock I'm trading is JWEL. JWEL. Now I want to get back over to DOCS. Oh, yeah. And now they're sitting a fraction below my dollar cost average. This stock you got to go light on, folks. You're spending a lot of money on it when it's $25 a share. So I'm just going to try to buy 5 at 25.33. And I just bought JWEL at 347. And let's see if we can get it at 344. I'm trying there. And let's try for 339, 338. 30 shares there. Market makers are trying to work their little scare everybody out of this one. JWEL got a big wall up here above. A lot of shares that have been bought way more than this price now. A lot of shares bought when this thing was at 442 all the way down to 392. So a lot of shares bought way higher than where we are here now. That's for sure. And I can only presume those people right now are lowering their dollar cost average just like I'm doing. And I'm going to be buying here because I want to get my DCA down quite a bit here. And right now, my DCA is sitting at $3.78, and it drops every penny that I buy here. It drops. So every time I buy here, it drops a penny, and I've just lowered it to 376. And we're going to try to buy 349, 350. Somebody's got a lot of interest in buying this at 350 today. A lot of interest there. And I just bought it at 357, 356, 356. And my dollar cost average is now 374 a share. Now we're back up to 360 now. JWEL, ladies and gentlemen. And now we're up to 361, I'm filling. So there'll be no more of these. So we're going to raise it up to 355 and 356. Try to buy 357. My dollar cost average is now 374 a share on this stock, JWEL. And I am buying now at $3.62 a share, 362. And we're sitting now just 11 cents below my dollar cost average. And the stock I'm trying to buy here, ladies and gentlemen, JWEL. JWEL. I'm down 158 bucks on it. JWEL. And my dollar cost average is 373. JWEL. I'm going to raise this now to 361. Here we go. And I'm going to try to buy 360 here. Now she's rising. This is JWEL. And she is going to make a nice move up over my DCA, I do believe. And I'm going to be in good shape getting these 366s. I love to buy 366. And I'm going to buy all the 366s until they run out. The market makers love to buy here too. And yep, they'll try to hold it under 366 for just a jiff here and let me buy a few more shares in the 364s. But she's getting ready to fly, ladies and gentlemen. And this is the stock JWEL that I'm buying here at $3.63 a share, 362, and now trying to get 360. There we go. I got 360 there. And now I've got my dollar cost average down to a very sweet number, 372 a share. And now 371. And I'm trying to buy 355 a share, 356, and 357. And the stock I'm trading is JWEL, ladies and gentlemen. JWEL is the stock I'm trading. And I'm trying to lower my dollar cost average down to 366 right now. I'm buying it at 358, 359, 360. And the stock I'm buying is JWEL. Looking at my account monitor page right now to see what I'm up on and what I might want to reinforce or what I'm down on. The one I'm down on the most right now is DOCS. And I see ENSC. Both of those I held on Friday, and I didn't really want to, but I just didn't have time to sell them fast enough Friday afternoon. So no big deal, though. We're going to keep trading here. We're monitoring I'm currently up on ONDS $45. I'm up on STKH. STKH is making a move, folks. STKH. 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 Let's take a look at it. Oh, yeah. STKH, ladies and gentlemen. Kaboom. And I know somebody told me last week they were down quite a bit on this. So, congratulations. The stock up 200%. Oh, yeah. STKH. And I know one of my viewers said they were down like 1,000 on this, up 200%. STKH. STKH. Stakeholder Foods Incorporated announces up to 10.5 million private placement. That was on the 31st. STKH. Man, STKH. 589, 597. Holy smokes, I'm out of this thing. That's a sell. And I just got out at 583 a share. Nice, up 211%. Woo! All right, STKH. And I had already sold almost every single share of that, but still up 200%. Dadgum, man. STKH. Let's take a look at it on the 1-day chart, not the long term, the 1-day. Because this might be the one to day trade. Oh my gosh, look at that thing. Holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen. It took off and it went way over this. It's going over this line of resistance from from this morning. Oh my gosh. It's breaking over this line of resistance. And I told you there was a gap here. I told you there was a gap. And I told you if it broke over this price, the blue 5-day would go to this line and you should sell it when it's there. And I'm guessing, man, STKH. 666. 666 is a sell, folks. But I'm going to come over to it, STKH, and now I want to buy it back. All right, I want to come in and buy this, 20 shares, buy at market. And I just bought it at 652. And I want to try to buy it now, 644, 647. I'm going to try to buy 638. There we go. That's good. Let's try for 633. I got the 638 order. Oh my gosh, look at this thing, folks. STKH. Wow. STKH. I've got 80 shares of it. Going to share it at 666. Just sold it at 669. Now I'm going to go for a 682 sell. 682 sell. Just sold it at 682. Oh, yeah, 688. Hasta luego, baby. Just sold 688. STKH, the buyback's at 655, folks. 655. Oh, yes, I just got it at 633. Holy smokes, STKH. My dollar cost average is 639 now, and I've got 80 shares. I'm going to go out here again at 660. 20 shares at 660. And I want to try to buy 620 here. 625 I want to try to buy. And 627 and 630. I want to buy there. 633. STKH. Man, it's going mad, folks. It's gone mad. And my dollar cost average is now 639. STKH. Man, oh man. Let's take a look now at some that were just recently called out. The latest right before the bell was ringing there, and I had missed them actually because I don't know why I missed them. But anyway, Mr. Mixley Brown had called out of several shares. So we're going to look at SAFX. 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 Enter. And let's look at this on a chart. SAFX. And here is STKH right now. STKH. SAFX. There it is. SAFX. All right. Little pullback on it right now. SAFX. Yep. Down to 46. SAFX. It hit 53 earlier. SAFX. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Mexi Brown. SCKT. SCKT. SCT. SCKT. Oh, they spanked that down, man. SCKT, they really came after that and knocked that thing back right down here. But look at that 45 and 50 and 200 rising. SCKT up 373% today. This stock is up 373% as we speak. And building on this 50-day average. SCKT. Hey, man, look at that right there. SCKT. And there's a lot of buyers coming in versus sellers right now down on those candlesticks at the bottom there. Man, oh man, SCKT. I'm going to nibble at it. SCKT. SCKT. Enter. And I'm going to come in for 50 shares there. Buy at market. And man, there has been a lot of buying on this at 191 a share where I'm trying to buy right now, SCKT. And I just got 191.5. And I'm going to come in again at 191 even and try to buy it down here at 190 even. 190. SCKT. Called out this morning by Danny Hartog. Thank you, SCKT. Now, let's look at XHLD. XHLD. 321. 320. Well, we got to try and get ourselves some 313 here now. 317. We got to go for 320. Trying to buy right around 320 here on XHLD. Now I want to take a look. Yeah, that was a good buy. I'm down 112 on this stock right now, but I'm getting my DCA down nicely on it right now. My dollar cost average is 360 a share. I'll try and buy all of these down here around 329, 330 that I can. That's a good number there, 328. All right, I'll take that. Let's try for some 323 here for sure. And 325ers. And the stock I'm buying is XHLD. This stock is known to be very explosive. Last week on Great News, the stock went up 89%. This is the stock right here, folks, I'm talking about. It was called out by Jayhawk this morning, and it's XHLD. And listen, last week on the 6th, it was halted up 189%. They halted it 15 minutes, and after the halt, it went up 321%. They halted it again at 321%. So it went up 132% after it was halted last on the 6th. On August the 6th, it was halted up 189% for 15 minutes, and then when it opened back up, it was up 321%. That's a 132% increase. So this stock can move, folks. It can really move fast. It can really move fast. Just so you know, when it goes off, man, it can really explode. And I'm going to buy at market now. My dollar cost average is 356. And I'm going to try and get it here at 344 if I can. The stock I'm trading is XHLD. And it's getting ready to go, folks. You can feel it. It's getting ready to come loose. It's going to go over my DCA right now. And I'm about to go green on it right now. Yep, I'm about to go green on it. There we go. I just went green. XHLD. Now, as far as the news on this stock, I really don't see any news today on it. I don't see any news on it. XHLD. Trying to hold it on my DCA. Oh, yeah, holding on my DCA. Or they're trying to. All right. Sitting on a fairly good sizable amount now where I can make some real money when it starts to rise. They're trying to keep it on my DCA. I just removed those buy orders because I had a feeling just now it told me they're going to try to drop it down to 347. So I'm ready to come in here for 20 shares at a time, 20 shares. They're sitting 2 cents below me now. But we're going to go for 344, 347, 48, 352 if we can. And she just went over my dollar cost average. But lordy, look at them trying to hold it here. There's been a lot of buyers up here to 370, folks, all the way up to 382, and even more up here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? So all the way up to $4.30, they've been buyers on this stock today. So we're getting in on the lows of this, I do believe. And I always like to buy and have my DCA underneath a big wall of buys like that. I really like it a lot. One of my favorite places to accumulate shares is at the bottom of a doggone wall. And to see how hard they're trying to hold this under me right now is pretty cool. And but it just went green, and they're probably going to attempt to trade around me. So I'm going to do the same thing they are, and I'm going to sell 20 shares here right now at 360. And they're going to try to buy back at 350 afterwards. So I'll try to come back in at 350. I just sold 360. And now I'm going to sell this at 364. Going to go out at 364 and 365 and 366. And I'm going to be selling the stock XHLD. And I'm currently up only $5.15, but I'm going to day trade this stock. Now let's go look over at DOCS. DOCS, where is it? Sitting over my dollar cost average. That's crazy. Why are they over me? Well, they usually try to stay under me for sure. We're going to go in 5 shares here, and we'll see if we can continue to propel it higher. We'll try for 25.49, and we'll try for this big number they've got here, 277,000 at 25.50. Why they tried to hold there so long, I don't know. DOCS. Now, listen, I'm just going to put in a 5-share sell order at 25.66 so I know when this thing's going off. All right? And my dollar cost average is 25.45 a share. My DCA is 25.45 a share. All right? And I'm going to put in some alarms, one at 25.59 for 5 shares. And we'll know when this thing is starting to really take off. And I just got through buying it at 25.50. And once again, look at all the shares they're trying to accumulate on this stock at 25.50 for some reason. 277,000. Down here, the most they could get was 177,000. And down here, 192,000. Okay. So just be aware, 277,000 at 26, 25, 50. Interesting. Very interesting to see that. And my dollar cost average, 25.45 is my DCA. All right, so I know when that thing takes off by my little sell orders that are going to be higher here, and I'll put one in at 372 as well. So we're going to get off of DOCS now. We're going to go over to ABCL. ABCL, enter. And I am now up 30.77 on this stock, ABCL. I got my sell orders. Let's put in a little sell order for 5 right here at 9.55, and I'll know if it's going off, or we'll do 9.51 as well. And my dollar cost average on this stock is $9.26. 9.26. And I've got orders to buy it at 9.08 and 9.09. That surely isn't going to happen. So we're just going to raise those up to 9.26 where my DCA is, and we'll raise it up to 9.30. 9.30. All right, that'll protect me. If those go off, I'll know it's falling, and I'll know to get out of it before it drops below me. And right now, I just bought XHLD. And I just sold DOCS at 25.67. And now I sold it at 25.72. DOCS is going off. And now I sold it at 25.80 something. DOCS, ladies and gentlemen, is making the move right now. DOCS. Let's go look at it. And I'm going to sell 25.80 on it, 25.84, 25.88. DOCS. And my dollar cost average is down here at $25.45. Now I'm down on it today, 1,500, but I'm up on the position 26.95 since I opened it up. So even though it dropped this morning quite a bit, I bought that low. And some of you, I hope, bought it with me when it dropped down there. And I dropped my dollar cost average on this stock way down. This morning, my dollar cost average at 9:30 was 27.73. And then within 15 minutes, I had dropped my dollar cost average down to 24.65. And now my DCA, because I'm day trading it, is at 25.44. That's a lot better than 27. And I just sold it at 25.80 a share. And we're going to come back in and try to buy it now at 25.66. Try and buy it at 25.66. 10 shares. And yeah, these are pretty big orders, folks, but I want to try to buy it at 25.66 because they're going to do that, and 25.64. 25.624. Boom, bow, bow. Oh yeah. Aging myself a little bit there. Buying stocks down on the low. That is what we do, you know. We buy the low and then watch it fly. Well, no, watch it fly up to the sky. Now I'm selling 25.66. Oh, yeah. And 25.70. That is how I play my tricks. Oh, yeah. Gonna sell 25.70 here. 25.72. Let's yank it away from them. Yeah. My dollar cost average is 25.48, ladies and gentlemen. 25.48. And I just sold at 25.66. It's so easy, so easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's so easy. Oh, it's so easy. Just bought ABCL at 9:30, it looks like. ABCL. Let's get over and take a look at what it's doing. And right now, today, the one I'm down on the most is ENSC. And this one here, DOCS, which I'm starting to make my money back on. And I'm down a little bit this morning also on JWEL. You guys were all screaming about it. And it's as usual when everyone shouts is when you should get out. JWEL, and I'm getting slammed on that. I knew it. I even said it when you were all shouting about it. I said, no, usually when everyone shouts, that's when I get out. And I sure should have stayed away from that. JWEL, because everybody was yelling about it. When everyone yells, that's when you sell. Look at that thing. It's at the bottom of the day right now. Good God. Oh my God. I'm down $744 on this POS. JWEL. And look at this, ladies and gentlemen, on this sheet right here. Look at all the people shouting about this stock. R. Richie B. Jayhawk was yelling about it. Mr. Mexi Brown, Mike Larson, everyone, yeah, JWEL, Catfish. And now I get to buy it at the low of the day and try to make my dollar cost average. I'm going to write it down right now. My DCA is $3 and frickin' 68 cents on this thing. JWEL DCA, and I'm going to put a little line up to here where it was at this time, and it is 368 a share. 368 a share, and that is at what time? 10:35. Well, now, ladies and gentlemen, you've got me. You got me a situation that I've got to get myself out of, and that is just buy the crap out of it here. And dollar cost average down 368. I'm going to drop it right now. I'm going to drop it big time. And I got the money to do it with. I got plenty of cash still dry. My powder is a lot of powder is dry here. And so I'm going to sit here and accumulate at 3 and 25 is great. And now I'm going to fill my plate. 324, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm buying the low of the day. That's right. Catfish is here to guaranteed buy the low of the day, no matter what the freaking thing is. I'm going to buy it there. And I'm going to be there to buy it. That's for sure. And now I see a buy offer at 32488, meaning that is definitely getting desperate. 32488, folks. What a place to place your bid. 32488. It sounds very, very manipulative. Yes. 32488. And my dollar cost average has now dropped from $3.68 to $3.60 right now as I buy the low here. And I see that they had a whopping at 323, 20,000 shares at 323. 20,000 at 323, ladies and gentlemen, and that's where I'm buying it. 323 is in it for me. And I just want to see if anyone agrees that this stock, JWEL, might possibly be the low of the day at 323 a share where I'm buying now. And now I just picked it up at $3.22. And I'm buying the stock JWEL because I must. I must buy it here, folks. It's just something I got to do. And the reason I'm going to buy here is because I don't see a lot of shares being bought here or sold. So I don't presume this is any kind of a panic sell on this stock. But I just bought it at the low, 322, 323, and I bought a lot of shares there. And now my dollar cost average has actually dropped to $3.55. And now she's flying, folks. Here we go. There she goes, 334 now, 335. And that's the end of the 322 lows that I can buy. And hasta luego, baby. Frida Zane. And my dollar cost average has now dropped to 354 a share on JWEL. And I'm showing you that I was just down $800 on it. Now I'm down $500. So I just made $400 back by buying all those shares at the low of the day. And that is exactly how I would recommend you do this, folks. You start out small. When you get in, you buy just 20 shares or so, or 30 or 40. You don't go in heavy. You never know how low they'll drop it. And then when they get it down there, it's easy to lower your dollar cost average by just, hey, going in. And I just did. I bought a lot of shares at 323 and 324. And so now we're filling at 334. So And that's good too, because my DCA is now dropped all the way down to 353 a share. So this is why you want to keep your powder dry, ladies and gentlemen, and always have funds you can buy with. And so I'm going to put now, the time is just 4.5 minutes later at 10:35. I was at 368. Now at 10:40 a.m., where am I at with my DCA? My DCA is 353, 3.53. And I just lowered my DCA 13 cents, down point 13 cents, and I did it in 5 minutes. I just lowered my DCA 13 cents in 5 minutes. And now I'm not in a real hurry to buy here because I think what they'll try and do is do a little bit of herk and jerk through here at the 324 up to 333 for a while. So what I'll be doing here is I'll just be buying these 324s, 25s, 27s, and then I'm going to sell the 337 here. I know it sounds crazy because my dollar cost average is 353, but you guys just watch how I do this and you'll see me lower my dollar cost average quite a bit. All right. And JWEL that I was just down 650 on, it says now I'm down 641 on it, but I'm going to show you how to turn a red day into a green day. Okay. That's what my mission is here today. I'm going to show you how to turn this red into a profit. And I'm going to be doing it by day trading this stock up and down 10 cents at a time. And I'm going to show you how I can lower my dollar cost average and keep getting it to drop and drop and drop today on this stock, JWEL. And here's the chart on it right now. I'm going to show you JWEL. JWEL, there it is. JWEL, there it is. JWEL. Now, another thing. Why did they decide to just take it down to that price just then? What about that price attracted the wanters so much? Well, I'll show you right now. Look over here. It never stopped at that line before when it went up, and it never stopped when it went down. And it only stopped there once for just a half a second. And then here it stopped dropping right there. And here it stopped dropping right there. And here it stopped dropping right there. So I think it's going to stop dropping right there, okay? If it stopped dropping here and there and there and there and there, and it stopped dropping there, I think it's going to stop dropping again there. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right? That's why I just bought it. And in fact, I'm about to go green on this stock that I was just down $650 on. That's right. I'll be going green on this. I'm trying to buy it now at 337. JWEL. See, when I decide to come in on a stock, it's not some random number. It's just I don't just go, oh, well, that looks good. No, well, I did when they just ran it down to 322 there, but man, you can definitely see this line where they're sitting on now. This is nothing other than a stop to a drop. And that's why I'm buying here. And my dollar cost average now is 351 a share. And nothing would make me happier than to get my dollar cost down below 350 right here. 16 cents lower than it was 8 minutes ago. So bring it on, Shorty. Bring it on. Let me get some 330 here. 331, one of your favorite, another number you love to accumulate. There we go. Well, the volume isn't going to go away. The jewel has the eyes on it, JWEL. Actually, you know what? I don't see any news on this stock at all. I have no idea why it ran up so much, and everybody was shouting about it so much. But it's up 110% here. It is up 110%. And I'm going to guess most everybody's up out on the West Coast already, and they've got up and sold it when they saw how much they were up. All right. I just got a 330 again. Thank you, market makers. Go ahead. Make my day. Hey, if there was anybody that was going to sell this thing in panic, they would have already sold it at 322, everybody. All right? Does that make sense to you? It was just down here to 322 where they had a whole, how many shares? 253 shares. 253 shares at the low. Alexa, what is 253 times 3.22?
253 times 3.22 is 814.66.
814.66. Oh, Alexa, stop. So you mean to tell me that some entity took all the effort to drive this price down from 350 a share and 360s and 370s and over $4 so they could go down and buy how much? $814 worth of it on the low? They drove it all the way down here so they could buy $814 worth of it, huh? Okay, sure. All right, I see. I see. Well, that seems pretty strange to me. that that sure is no sign of panic selling at the low of the day, is it? When they only had $800 worth that was bought there. No, that's not panic selling, folks. That's called market manipulation. Period. They ran out of shares there. The low of the day, 253 shares. 253 shares on the low. That's pretty lame, folks. 253 shares at the low of the day, boy. Oh, man. That doesn't say much to their strength on this stock, to be honest with you. Whoever's manipulating it down, they they got pretty wimpy when it got to the low, didn't they? They kind of lost all their desire, I guess, or something happened. They just didn't really want to buy anymore. I guess they got their fill when they were at 323, and they bought 42,000 shares. 323, 42,000 shares bought, and then 322, 253 shares. All right. All right. I'll continue to accumulate here based on that knowledge. That seems pretty daggum lame to me to run this thing down so dang far. And by the way, every single share that's been bought down here, all of this has been bought on the ask. Every single share, and I just lowered my dollar cost average to 349. All right. That's good. And if you're wondering whether or not you should be buying into this stock with me right now, all you have to do basically is look at how much my balance is on it. And right now I'm down 624. And that's what I'm down. And I had to get in on it because, well, my dollar cost average just a little bit ago was $3.68. So I've lowered my DCA now 19 cents by hoarding these shares where they're hoarding there. I don't know if I can use the word hoarding when you've only got 253 shares at the low of the day. That's not hoarding. Okay. That's definitely not hoarding, that's for sure. No one's hoarding this up. All the hoarding was done up here, ladies and gentlemen, at $3.50 and $3.60 and $3.80. And up here at $3.90, all the way up to, look at all that hoarding, to $4.40 a share. $3.90 to $4.40 a share. Holy crap. Talk about hoarding going on. This is nothing down here compared to that. This is minuscule. And that's why I'm buying here, folks. That's why I'm buying right now, because I see how few shares there are available at these prices, period, and how many others were lusting after this stock a dollar higher than where it is now. Simple as that. And by the way, like I said, every one of these has been bought on the ask. There's no dark candlesticks here at all. As a matter of fact, the only selling I see sold on the bid happened. The last ones that sold on the bid were right here at 365 a share. This is the last place where any shares were sold on the bid. See the dark areas right there, how little they are? But they're there, dark areas. And right here, there's a lot that was sold on the bid there. In other words, they're dumping shares out to sell on the bid. See that? The dark areas. They're dumping them out. But these were bought on the ask. The light areas bought whatever the ask was. They just paid it. They didn't even argue. They just paid it. But right here is the last place where shares were sold to the bid. 286,000 shares. And out of that, most of it was bought on the ask. Just showing it to you so you're aware of it, folks. And every freaking thing down here has been bought on the ask. There hasn't been a single share sold on the bid that I can see. That's why I'm buying here. Because all the shares are being bought on the ask at this price. And this is the stock JWEL. And my dollar cost average has now dropped to 347. And you know what I like about that? Because right over that number is where all the buying began. Look at all that buying right there. And I like having my dollar cost average here now, below this nice lump of buys. And then down here, there's just so few buys down here, so few buys. There's so few available shares at this price. And that's exactly why I'm buying here, compared to how many they threw out up above, way up. Now, let's roll all the way up on this stock. The stock I'm talking about is JWEL. Let's go up here and see when it was at the very highs, how much was sold on the, oh my God, all of it was bought on the ask. Look at this, folks. When the prices were all the way up here, every one of these candlesticks has no darkness on it. At 404 up to 414, there's no selling on the bid there. None of that was sold on the bid at 404 to 414. None of it was sold on the bid here. Only some shares sold on the bid started right here, the dark areas. These all look light to me. I could be wrong. It's kind of hard to tell. All sold on the bid. Man, those look like bought on the ask to me. That all looks bought on the ask. Here, there's certainly sold on the bid there, sold on the bid there. But everything down here, bought on the ask. Everything down there has been bought on the ask. And she's on her way, ladies and gentlemen. There's the fleecing. They got everyone out. This stock is JWEL. JWEL, and I'm about to go green on it. And now I'm only down 369 on it. JWEL. And my dollar cost average is 347. And there's a lot of buyers over that price. A lot. And she just went over 342. JWEL. There she goes. My. I told you I was going to show you how to turn a red day into a green one right here. I told you. And now I'm only down 180 on it. Oh, look at that. Oh, my gosh. Look at him give me some buybacks down here at 337 to help me out even more. I'll try for some 338 buys here. The stock I'm on, JWEL. DOCS is rising. STKH. Man, they decided to take that thing down, didn't they? I was up on it, and man, I sold some shares, and man, they took that thing down. I got 180 shares of it left. STKH, they came at that thing heavy. But I am up on JWEL. I just went up. I'm up 165 on it. Now I'm up 203. JWEL, folks. There she goes. And now we're going to start selling here, ladies and gentlemen, at 355, 357, 354, 352. Adios, amigos. And I am up $356 on this position now. JWEL. Man, those are some good buys down there where we just got, folks. Congratulations if you were buying with me. JWEL. You should be selling here at 355, 354. Those are sell numbers, ladies and gentlemen, for sure. 360 is a sell. There you go. Cha-ching. Let the bells ring, folks. Let them have them here. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Just sold 356. Just sold 356. Now up 398 on this position. JWEL. Mark Stewart says Fidelity is telling me I can't buy XHLD. JWEL is what I'm trading. My dollar cost average is now $3.44 a share. And as you just saw, at 10:35 a.m., my dollar cost average was $3.68 a share. And now at 10:55, from 10:35 to 10:55, so in 20 minutes, I've dropped my DCA from 368 down to 344. I told you guys, down 22 cents. Down 22 cents in a half an hour. And now they're sitting, 2 cents below me. Oh, yeah, 2 cents below Catfish Tyler. Oh, gosh, dang it, man. What do you know? I'm just going to keep buying here below me here. 337, 338, 339. They're sitting 2 cents below me. And right now, they're selling right on my dollar cost average, 344. I just sold XHLD at 367, so it is going up. XHLD. Oh, yeah, now up $70 on this position, 100 since I opened it. And this is where you want to sell, 366, folks. 372, you want to sell there. Just bought Jewel at 339. Just bought Jewel at 338. JWEL. Just bought it at 337. XHLD, I get over here, I'm up 70, 80, $90 on it as soon as I start loading in sell orders. Now I'm only up 50 on it. So I'm just going to unload the sell orders, screw it, and take them away. And we'll see if it just runs on up now. Can't let them know I'm selling anything, folks, or they all want to start running it down. Everybody panics. Oh, Catfish is selling. I'm going to sell it now, too. My dollar cost average is $3.46 a share on this stock, XHLD. A lot of shares up here, 372. I'm going to try and sell there. 20 at 372, 20 at 367, 20 at 360. Might as well set some alarms in here. XHLD. DOCS. Sitting down here 10 cents below my dollar cost average. Man, I was buying this stock a little while ago, an hour ago, at freaking 24.37, 24.38. Now it's at 25.34. It's up $1 from where I was buying those shares. Nice. DOCS. Let's watch this thing take off. Now, I also want to take a look at ABCL. ABCL. Oh, 2 cents below me. ABCL sitting 2 cents below me. Man, how many stocks is that they're sitting below me 2 cents? Holy smokes. It's a conspiracy to commit 2 cent below. 2 cent below me, folks. Look at all the shares that were bought up there, too, man. I mean, a lot of shares of this stock were bought up here, folks, at $9.55 down to $9.47. Now, all of a sudden, since my DCA is at 926, they made 924 their favorite number to collect over here now. See that? Look at that. 924. They're trying to get a whole crap load of shares at 924, 923. All right, next. And JWEL, man. ONDS, I'm still up 33 on. GTE, I'm up $62 on. You know what? GTE's making a move, folks. And I am going to sell right here at 914. Oh, yeah, I'm going to sell 914, 913. Yep, 914, I'm out. 916, I'm out. 918, 919, 920, I'm out. There we go. All right, GTE. Up 78 on this one now. GTE. And it's making a move, folks. My dollar cost average is $8.87 on this stock. And I want to try to sell at 929 and 930, 931, 32, and 33. And I just sold 917. And I'm going to reduce these size orders to just 20 share orders. 918, 919, 920. I want to sell 922. I just sold 918 on GTE. Man, JWEL, guys. Wow. God, dog it, man. JWEL. I wish I would have never got involved with that one. JWEL. Well, eventually they'll be done with their little games here. They'll run out of shares just like they did. How many they have at 322 now? Well, they actually mustered up 253 shares at the low of the day, 322. 253 shares, folks. That's $814.66. At the low of the day on this stock, someone got it all the way down there to 322 so they could buy $814.66 worth. JWEL. And I just sold GTE at 932. And I just sold something at 368. And now my dollar cost average on JWEL has dropped to $3.44. 344. I'm just 10 cents away from the current price now. Just sold. I'm selling something here. Just sold XHLD at 372. XHLD. Right now I'm up 182 on XHLD. So I'm going to go over to XHLD here. XHLD. XHLD. I want to sell that at 372, 367. I want to sell it at 376, 377. I want to sell it at 380. Here it goes. XHLD, folks. I want to sell it at 384, 386, 87, 388. I'm just selling numbers on my buy-sell sheet here now, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm gonna sell right now, and I'm just gonna sell at market because I see it's already over my 372, and I get pissed off when they go over my DCAs and they don't sell. When they go over my sell orders and they don't freaking fill them. And now I'm up 124 on this position, and I just sold 374, and I just sold 373. That is on XHLD, which I'm now up $109 on since I opened the position. XHLD. I think it's going to keep climbing, so that my alarm should keep going off on these sells that I'm making. But I love to sell 372 and 373, folks, and buy back down here at 366 afterwards. Yep. So here's a sell at 373 right now and 372. Oh, yeah, they'll stop that thing at 72, 73 so frequently, so often. And so here we go. They're going to try to do it now. And I'm about to sell 375 as well. That's right. And here again, you can see they're going over me, and we're going to go up to here, and these orders aren't selling. I just sold 373. Just sold 373 again. And now I'm up 100 on this position, and the stock I'm trading is XHLD. And I just sold it at 382 and 383, and I just sold it there at 382. I just sold at 379. And now I'm going to sell up here. This is XHLD. I have 230 shares left of it. I want to sell 392, 393, 397, 98, 99. And I want to sell 40 at 399 and 40 at 4. And that's XHLD. Now I'm going over to DOCS. Oh, nice. DOCS. She's over me now. My dollar cost average is 25.48, and she's over me now. I just sold XHLD at 386 and 388. Looking to sell 392 and 393 now. And of course, now I'm going to sell this at 25.72. And that stock that I'm selling here is DOCS at 25.72. 25.72. I want to sell that. My dollar cost average is 25.48 on the stock. And I want to sell it at 25.72. The stock I'm trading here is DOCS. And there have been very few shares up here above this price. And I just sold 25.72. And now I want to try to buy back 10 shares. My dollar cost average is 25.49, so I want to try to buy 25.55, 25.57, 25.60. And you can almost always see from the 72 a 13-cent drop to the 25.59. Okay, they love to drop it 13 or even 20 cents. So that's why I've got my buy orders down here at 25.53, which would be 20 cents down from where I just sold it at 25.72. So I'm looking for easy them to pull it down from 25.72 down to 25.59 or 60 right now. All right, no problem. And that is an easy drop, 10 to 13 cents. And you know what? They've got a spoof bid to sell at 3,100 at 25.88. That's right. They've got a spoof bid to sell 3,100 shares here at 25.88. So they think the price is going to 25.88. And so do I. And that stock is DOCS. And I'm actually going to try to buy it here at 25.64 and raise my dollar cost average. I know it sounds crazy, but I think it's going to go up to the number where they've got that spoof bid. So I'm going to rise here with it. Yep. There she goes. There she's breaking loose, folks. Yep, she's breaking loose, and I'm going to sell at 25.77 here. And I'm going to sell at 25.80. And the spoof bid is up here, 3,100 shares at 25.88. You can see it right there. Right there. 3,100 at 25.88. Ah, nice. I just bought a 25.70. And we're going to go to 25.75, 76, 77. Here it goes. It's going up right now. There we are. Off she goes. And we're going to sell the 25.76 right now and 25.77. All right. And there's a reason why, because these are on my buy sell sheet. 25.76, 25.77. And we may even get a 25.75 hold, but I don't think so, because they're raising their sells up here, folks. And the spoof sell is 3,100 at 25.88. There's a 76 sell. Come on, baby. Yeah. Oh, I just sold XHLD at 405, 406, 415. XHLD, I just sold at 415. XHLD. Holy smokes. And now I'm shorting the 413 number, which I'm going to buy back at 403 if I can, just 10 shares. Oh, yeah, let's try and buy it back at 403. Come on down here, 406. Now she's at 412. I'm shorting 10 shares now Oh, I missed it. Oh, there it is. I just bought out at 402. My shorted position on XHLD. I just got out. And now I'm going to try to come in long at 385, 388. Beautiful. Sold all those at 406, 78, 410. Wow. And then we get a buyback at 388. How do you like that, folks? Wow. Sweet. Come on down to Catfish Town. And my dollar cost average now is $3.92. She jumps back over 4. I got 30 shares of it. 392. We're going to try for 397. XHLD. We're going to try for 401. Try to buy 403 here. 406. Yes, she's climbing, folks. Yes, indeed, she's climbing. Try to buy 406 now. 404 would be an easy buy here. Here we come in, and we're buying XHLD. XHLD. And I just picked it up at 4. Oh, I just bought DOCS too. DOCS, I just bought it. And then now I've got 120 shares, and I'm going to sell those here. I'm going to be selling 10 at a time. I'm up 170 on this stock now. Oh, my. There we go. I'm up 170 on this. And this is XHLD. And again, I'm no dummy, folks. I want to sell 10 shares when it gets up here to 411, 413, 417, 419, and 420. Okay? This is where we're selling XHLD. XHLD. And now I'm going to look at DOCS. And they're still over my dollar cost average, DOCS. And I'm trying to buy just over my DCA at 25.60 now. And I'm not going to be surprised to see them go for 3 cents below me for 25.55. That'll be a no-brainer. 25.56 as well. I just bought XHLD at 396. XHLD. And they definitely did drop it like I thought they would. And now we're looking at DOCS, and it is at 25.64 and rising. And I want to sell right here 10 shares at 25.66. I want to sell 25.67. I want to sell 25.69. I want to sell 25.72. I want to sell all the way up here to 25.80. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the stock I'm trading here is DOCS. DOCS. My dollar cost average is $25.60. And I know to sell the 25.66 because these chumps, man, they flat out play right around my dollar cost average. And I just sold 25.69. And here comes 25.72. I'm going to go out 25.72, and I want to go out 25.75, okay? And I just sold 25.74, 25.75. And I'm going to sell 25.76 and 77 and 25.80. And then I'm going to sell 25.82. And the stock I'm trading here, ladies and gentlemen, is DOCS. DOCS. And I just sold it. I'm going to sell it now at 25.82 and 25.83. And I'm just using my buy-sell sheet here, ladies and gentlemen, DOCS. And right now I'm sitting on a buying power of about 19,000. So I'm ready to buy if anything is getting attacked down right now. And I'm going to try to buy 25.66 here on this stock. And that is the stock DOCS. They should easily drop it to there. I just sold it. 25.86 I just sold. Thank you very much. And now I'm going to sell it at 25.92 and 25.97. 25.98. Yep. Here we go, folks. Bias coming in at 25.72 now and 25.73. And the stock I'm trading is DOCS. DOCS. And I'm attempting to sell right now at 25. I just sold 25.87 and 88. And now I'm looking to buy back at 25.72, 25.73. DOCS, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock I'm trading. DOCS. Well, I'm actually trading a whole bunch of stocks today, and I'm doing well on the other ones. This is the only one I'm really down on. And I just sold XHLD. I just sold it. And there's my buyback coming down to 25.66. It's fabulous. Yeah, baby. And they just let me sell to them for 25.88. And then my buybacks come back in at 25.56 probably. Oh yeah, 25.80, 25.60. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's keep doing this. I'm just doing 10 share orders, ladies and gentlemen, at a time. And now they're back over my DCA. Goodness gracious. Look at them trying to sit now on my DCA. 25.66 is my dollar cost average. Suckers. They should have never let me get my DCA down to that number. That's their favorite number, man. 25.66. Suckers. And now we're going to try for 25.64. That's 2 cents below me. For sure they're going to do that at least right before lunch. Come on. Oh, man, and it broke away. All right. Get back over here to my monitoring channel here. JWEL. Still trying to spank me, huh? JWEL. Oh, I should have known. JWEL. Back down to the low of the day. Here they are. Well, I got plenty of money to buy the low on this thing again. So bring it on and let me lower my DCA even lower. Thank you very much. I just got those orders at 323 and 324. And again, the low of the day, 321, they've accumulated now 61,000. So they actually got more. They got more. They were able to get some more there. Good for them. Doubled up on the low. And I already told everybody, whatever this stock is, JWEL, I'm going to buy it at the low of the day. And I just got it again at 322, 324, 325, 326, coming in underneath this big wall. Hey, folks, look at all the shares that have been bought over this price where I'm buying it right now, where I'm buying these shares. There have been a boatload of shares bought here, folks, a boatload above this price. And relatively very few at these prices, but a massive number of shares bought up here way above where we are. I mean, a massive number of shares bought up there. And that's when everybody was screaming about it to me. Catfish, catfish, hey, JWEL, JWEL. I said, man, folks, listen, from my experience, when everyone shouts, that's when you get out. And man, I even said it. I even said it, and I was right. I was right. When everyone shouts, that's when you get out. And we know that now. Oh, my God. And look at them selling here. And I just bought the low or next to it, 322, trying now for 319, 318, 317. Might as well, because who knows what they're going to try at lunchtime. They'll probably try for 313 at lunchtime. But right now, I'm just lowering my dollar cost average to $3.42 on this stock. And unfortunately, I started buying it. Unfortunately, I started buying it, guys, on your recommendations. And but that's okay. That'll be turned around. Now I'm down 1,000 on this thing today. Down 1,000 on this JWEL. You know, this is probably one of those stocks that just has a few thousand shares available to trade. How many shares of this are outstanding? JWEL. Let's go see. JWEL. Hold on. God dang. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. So it's traded 75 million shares, and it has how many? It's another one of those scenarios, folks. It's got 2.38 million shares outstanding. 2.38 million shares outstanding. And the float is just over 2 million. 2.03 million float. And yet, somehow or another, ladies and gentlemen, this freaking stock has traded today, even though there's only 2.8 million shares, it has traded now 75 million shares. 75 million, 836, 7,836,749. 749. It's another endless share stocks, folks. It's another endless number of shares to sell. You know, if you're wondering how it is that a stock that only has so few shares available for sale, if you're wondering how they can sell, I'd like to make that known to you how they do it. And somewhere over here, goodness gracious, what's going on? Bought JWEL at 313. Hey, I just got it at 313. Well, I knew it, and now she's at 320, folks. All right. And she's now at 330, and that is it, folks. I'm about to go green on JWEL. Oh, I had all those orders down there, 313 up to 320, and every one of them just filled. And now I'm about to go green on this stock. Oh, yeah, going green. Oh, my. Oh, gosh, look at that. I just went green. Man, they're running this thing around right now like crazy. I mean, they are running it around. They're all over this thing. JWEL. Holy smokes. They ran it down. I got the 313s to fill. I had it all the way down to 308, and they hit 306, Savannah. And how many shares did they have there? 5,400. And what about 307? 1,700 shares. And how about 311? 1,200 shares. And how about 312? 2,700 shares. Man, they didn't have very many down there, did they? They sure didn't. No, 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 they did not. Oh, is she gone, ladies and gentlemen? JWEL. I guess somebody wanted to buy it at 306 and then let it go after that. And they only had, I like to do this sometimes. At the low of the day, 306, they had 5,477. Oh my gosh, look at it go, folks. And my dollar cost average is now only $3.39. 339 is my dollar cost average on this stock. And man, I'm going to be green on this before the end of the day. Something tells me, by the way, it just ran up and went over my DCA for a minute. Then they came back in on it real heavy and said, whoa, wait a minute, it's fixing to explode. Let's take it down one last time. One final shakeout before we let it go back up over Catfish. Oh, man, you saw that thing shoot up over my DCA to 343 right there. And then they pulled it right back down and yanked it down to 320. But, hey, we're not going to see any more 306s, 7s, or 8s, folks. This thing is freaking out of here. JWEL. Last call for 326 a share, ladies and gentlemen, on JWEL. And my dollar cost average is down to one of their favorite numbers to accumulate. And they haven't even gotten shit there today at 338. So my DCA is now 338 a share on this stock. 338. And I'm going to make money on this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I think. I think I'm going to make a bunch of money on it, not be down 572. And we'll see this thing turn around real quick here, ladies and gentlemen. JWEL. And the reason I mention that is because of somebody that just hoarded it up right then. Man, they came in and bought a lot of shares to force that thing all the way from 306 right up to over my DCA. I mean, they ran that thing right over my DCA. They bought so many shares when it was dropped down. And I don't blame them for buying them all. JWEL. And my dollar cost average is 338 a share, 338. And I'm buying all I can here, ladies and gentlemen, because I really, quite frankly, don't have an option but to other than to DCA right now. So that's what I'm doing. I'm DCA and dollar cost averaging down. And this thing says I'm down $1,000 right now on this stock. But I tell you what, I don't believe it's going to be there for long. And that's why I'm buying these shares. Look at this. They didn't have crap from here from 319 down to 306. They didn't have jack crap over here to sell from 319 to 306. And they barely got any shares at all to sell here either, my friends. And what I'm going to do right now on this stock, which is the stock JWEL, is at the very low of the day, 306, they had, Alexa, what is 5,477 times 3.06?
5,477 times 3.06 is 16,759.62.
$16,759. Alexa, what is 3.07 times 1,719?
3.07 times 1,719 is 5,277.33.
Okay. Alexa, what is 3.08 times 11,293?
3.08 times 11,293 is 34,782.44.
All right. Thank you.
Good morning, Tyler. My pleasure.
Alexa, stop. So we got 3.06, 3.07, 3.08, 3.09. At 309, they had 14,753. Alexa, what is 3.09 times 14,753?
3.09 times 14,753 is 45,586.77.
Okay. Now 310. Alexa, what is 3.10 times 24,257?
3.1 times 24,257 is 75,196.7.
All right. Now 311. Alexa, what is 3.11 times 1,241?
3.11 times 1,241 is 3,859.51.
That's at 311. Now 312. Alexa, what is 3.12 times 2,711?
3.12 times 2,711 is 8,458.32.
All right, just a moment.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, what is 3.13 times 7,491?
3.13 times 7,491 is 23,446.83.
All right, that's what I wanted to know. Alexa, what is 3.14 times 21,506?
3.14 times 21,506 is 67,528.84.
Got it. Alexa, what is 3.15 times 15,782?
3.15 times 15,782 is 49,713.3.
Got it. Alexa, what is 3.16 times 6,756?
3.16 times 6,756 is 21,348.96.
All right, now we're at 317. Alexa, what is 3.17 times 9,243?
3.17 times 9,243 is 29,300.31.
And now 318. Alexa, what is 3.18 times 17,109?
3.18 times 17,109 is 54,406.62.
Got it. Now we're going to 319. Alexa, what is 3.19 times 6,297?
3.19 times 6,297 is 20,087.43.
And then last but not least, we're going to go to 320. Alexa, what is 3.20 times 30,429?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, what is 3.20 times 30,429?
3.2 times 30,429 is 97,372.8.
All right, Alexa, stop. Now, the reason I just, ladies and gentlemen, the reason I just went through all that mathematics right there is because I want you to realize that this stock has already traded today. The last I checked, 75,936,000. Now, let's go see how many it is now. It's traded now 76,627,000. Hold on. JWEL. 76,627,000. 76,627,357. So this stock, which only has shares outstanding, it supposedly has only, this is JWEL, shares outstanding is supposed to be only 2.38 million shares outstanding. 2.38 million outstanding. And yet it's traded 76,627,000 shares. Okay. Now, I wanted you to know this because from 306 up to 320, there's only 97, 110. We'll just make it 20, 98 and 20 is 118,000, $118,000. So 118,000, and then 54,000 is 162,000 plus 30,000, 192,000 plus 20,000. So you're at 210,000, 260,000, 330,000, 321,000, 344,000, 8,351,000, 355,000, 355 plus 75 is 350 plus 70 would be 420. So 430,000 plus 45,000 is 475,000, $500,000. And so in the lowest 15-cent price range, there's only about $520,000 worth traded. $520,000 worth. All right, that's all. $520,000 worth. And this stock is at 317 and it's traded 76 million shares. Alexa, what is 76 million times 3.15?
76 million times 3.15 is 239.4 million.
239.4 million shares worth of stock have been traded. And in the last 15 cents below, you only had around $400,000 worth. This is the reason I'm trying to show you this, folks, because there was very little money that was involved in getting this thing down to 306 a share compared to how much has been invested in this stock overall today. Just so you're aware of it. JWEL, JWEL. And I could be wrong, but I'm going to try to buy it at 317, 318, 319, and 320. And I hope I can get it because I want to lower my dollar cost average down below 337 here. And I'm showing you there's been so few shares available down here compared to how many were already invested in up here, way up here. And that's why I'm buying here. That's why I'm accumulating here. I see how few have been bought here compared to how many were bought up above, way up above, way up above, way up above, way up above. Folks, to $4.43. There was 400,000 shares there. 400, 500, 400, 600,000, 600,000, 500,000, 500, 600, 600, 682,000, 635, 637. I mean, look down here what's been accumulated. Even here from 350, from 345 to 355, there's hundreds of thousands of shares. And up here from 327 up to 336, hundreds of thousands. And down here, there's virtually none. There's virtually no shares available. I should say there are virtually none available compared to those above. So I will continue to accumulate these shares well below where I see massive amounts of shares having been purchased already. And I will keep buying here until it runs back up into that range where everybody already accumulated it. And my dollar cost average now is $3.37 a share. And I'm just going to keep buying here, ladies and gentlemen, where so few shares have thus been available up to this point in time. And in the lowest 15 cents from 320 down to 306, there was only $400,000 worth of this stock traded. Out of the millions, out of the freaking $239 million traded, there's only a half a million down here from 315 to 306 to 320. That's why I'm buying it here, folks. It's as simple as that. That's the only reason I'm buying here. Because I know there was a very few shares available in this range. And I just bought at 319. My dollar cost average is 337 a share. The stock I'm trading is JWEL. It was called out this morning by a whole slew of people on this channel. It was called out first by R. Richie B. Then it was called out by Mr. Mexi Brown. Then it was called out by Mike Larson. And everybody was all over this JWEL this morning. And I guess you're having to do what I'm doing now, I'm guessing, because the low was 306. I just bought it at 317. And I bought it as low as 313 a moment ago. So I'll try that again now and see if I can get some more 313. There, quite frankly, hasn't been a lot of shares available down in this range all day long, so I can't imagine there'll be many more. But then again, if they're doing the circle jerk, then maybe they'll run it all the way down to 297. Yep. If you'll give me just a second here. Doggone it. I lost my circle paper, folks. I'll have to restart it here. Hold on. I have to make another one because it's important for people to understand how this is done. Or it's my theory on how it's done. Just give me a second here. Let me write this over again. So here's how this works. Okay. So, for example, this stock here, which we already know because we've already done our research on this, JWEL, we know that from the statistics column over here, if we look at it, JWEL only has shares outstanding 2 million. It says here, shares outstanding, 2.38 million shares outstanding. All right. How in the world can a stock that only has 2.38 million shares outstanding trade 76 million? How can it trade 76 million shares if there's only 2.38 million shares outstanding? Well, let me explain how it's done. All right? This is what is done by shorters. These are shorters, folks. And what happens is they're all sitting around a big table, you might say. And this one short sells 50,000 at, say, the price up here was at almost $6, $5.80. So the price starts at $5.80, or let's just say $6. Starts at $6. All right. So now, this person, this entity, it starts at $6, and they short sell 50,000 shares to this person. They take the same 50,000 and short sell them to their buddy. They short sell that 50,000 to their buddy. He short sells it to his buddy, his buddy, his buddy. He short sells to his, he short sells it to his. And all of a sudden, this thing has traded the same 50,000 shares 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. And then it goes back to this guy who short sells it again. And now you've got 10 times 50,000. Alexa, what is 10 times 50,000?
10 times 50,000 is 500,000.
So now, in the series of literally a minute, 500,000 shares have gone around, counted, accumulated, and the price has now dropped from $6 down to $5.88. All right? Then they take the same 50,000 shares again and short sell to that one, who short sells to that one, who short sells to that one, short, 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 short. Boom, they've got 1 million shares have traded now. There's only 2.38 million shares available, but they just short sold it in a circle again, and that's another 500,000 shares. So now they've reached 1 million shares sold today, and the price now drops from 588 to 566. All right, 588, and now they've got it down to let's say 577. And they've traded 1 million shares. All right. And ladies and gentlemen, they can continue to do this repeatedly, nonstop, all day long. And they make a freaking fortune. One time around, 2 times another million. One time around, 2 times around the table, another 1 million shares traded. One time around, 2 times around the table, another 1 million. All short selling them to each other around and around in a circle. And they make a fortune doing this, folks. They make a literal fortune doing it. And that is how a stock that only has 2.38 million can sell 76 million shares in one day. That's how it happens, folks. This is how it happens, all right? That's how they do it, folks. It's that simple. I'm sorry, I'm gonna fix this phone. It is that simple. And they can just make it fall and fall and fall and fall and fall and fall and fall. Even though there seems to be this unbelievable amount of interest in buying the stock. Look at that, folks. They only got 2 million shares outstanding. The stock has, how many did I say? 2.38 million shares outstanding. And somehow it's traded 76 million shares and continues to plummet and plummet and plummet. And the question is, when will the manipulators that are doing this, when will they decide they've got enough and gone far enough with it? And then all of a sudden, there just won't be any shares available anymore. And by the end of the day, suddenly the thing just starts to frickin' skyrocket because they're taking it to a number they have pre-designated today, ladies and gentlemen. Whoever's in control of the stock has a number where they're going to take it down and then say, okay, we've totally fleeced everyone out. There's no more beating it down. No more resistance can be. And in case you're wondering if this might be a good place to buy, look over here where they stopped it right there one time. Look at that. See that? See that line of resistance right there? Well, there it is. They just got to it. They just got to it. And from there, the next level of resistance is actually down here at this price. And that price is at $2.94 a share. So don't be surprised at lunchtime to see them go after $2.94 as well, okay? $2.99 might be a number they'll try as well. But right now, it's no coincidence that it's stopping here or sitting there and getting accumulated because look over here. Again, they stopped it dead right there on that number. They stopped it there. And that's why I'm going to buy more of it here. I am. I'm just going to buy more of it because of that line of resistance I see right there at 311. I've seen it once. I've seen it twice. I've seen it once right there going up resistance, and I've seen them stop it there. That's twice. And then this is the third time that they accumulate on it. And I'm going to buy it here, folks. I'm going to buy it. And it just went from 311 to 319. So I must not be the only one buying here. There we go. I just got it at 317. Again, there have been so few shares available down here in this price. I just got it at 314, trying for 313 for the last time. And my dollar cost average is now $3.35 on this stock. And I've been sitting down here buying these shares at these prices for freaking all morning long. I've been down here buying these prices all freaking morning. I've been buying these. And I've already shown you with what I just did. There's very little money over here that's sustaining this low price. It's not large quantities. There's no huge candlesticks. It's being done with very, very, very few shares, folks. They're using as little volume as they can to steal away shares right here before the run up, in my opinion. And this is 313 a share where I'm buying now, and 312. And I love to buy that number. It's one of my favorite numbers to buy. 313. And it's one of the market makers' favorite numbers to accumulate as well. 313. They freaking love it, folks. They love it. And look at them put in a 312 and a half there. Little KY flag there, 312 and a half. I saw it. They took it away, but it was there. 312 and a half. They have a KY there at 312 and a half, ladies and gentlemen. Why? Why are they trying 312 and a half? And my dollar cost average is now 333 a share. And I'm buying it here at 309. 309. And I just picked it up at 308. And I'm going to get it now at 311. Oh my gosh. Well, they've tried it twice now, folks. 308, Savannah, 2 times. 2 times, folks, Savannah. 308. They just tried it for the second time today. And again, there are very, very, very few shares here. At 307, only 2,200 shares. Only 2,200 shares at 307 a share, ladies and gentlemen. Only 2,200 at 307. That's all they got. That's all they got. And I don't think you need me to tell you that's not a lot. Not when there are millions and millions of shares traded today. And that is nothing, folks. My dollar cost average is now 333 a share. I'm acquiring here pure and simply because I saw what I just saw on the chart. I'm going to show it to you. JWEL, there it is. There it is. And look at this line of resistance right here, ladies and gentlemen, right there. Look at that line of resistance right there. That is where we are. This line right here is where we are right now. Boom. And there it is right there. They stopped it right there. And let me tell you something, folks. I've never seen them stop it at this line before. It's never stayed here, but one time it was briefly there. It's never stayed at this price. It has never stayed here. It's never stayed there, folks. It never has. And that's why I'm going to buy it here now, because it's never stayed there. It never has. And right now I have $16,000 And I'm going to drop my dollar cost average like a son of a gun on this thing now. That's it for the 314s, 313s. Adios, amigos. And I'm going to really start putting a dent in my dollar cost average and bring it down here a lot. I just filled at 313 again, and I'm going to drop my dollar cost average now very quickly. And I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to about below this big accumulation. I want my DCA below this big accumulation here. So I want to be down here at 327, 326, 325 range. So I'm going to buy here now at market at 311. I see how few shares have been purchased here at this price already, and I see how many more have been bought for way higher. So that's my incentive for buying here now at $3.13 and 311 and 312. And I see now a 311.01 being thrown out in desperation. 311.01. 311.01, ladies and gentlemen. And my dollar cost average has now dropped down to $3.31 a share. And I am going to keep buying here at 312, 313 until they run out. And please note at 315, they've hoarded more than any other number down here. 93,000 now at 315. All right? They haven't been able to get much more here, but they got 90-something thousand, 93,000 at 315 for some reason. Don't know why they wanted it so bad for that price, but they dang sure did. And they got it there. They got it there. And my dollar cost average is now 331 a share. I'm lowering it. And I just filled at 315 and 314. And the stock I'm buying is JWEL. JWEL. And I am piling in here because I want to lower my DCA down to 327. And I am ready to buy here at 314 if you'll give it to me, shorty. And my dollar cost average is now driven down to $3.31. And yes, I am showing down $1,100 on this position since I got in and opened it. But wait till you see how much I'm up on this stock by the end of the day once this thing lets loose. Okay? And I feel like that's about to happen in any moment now. And so much for the lunchtime low. They just got it instead. Right then, there's the lunchtime low. 12:01 p.m. Lunchtime low is now 315, 313. Here comes 312. They're going to try one more time for 307 or 308. And then that'll be great because my dollar cost average will be down where I want it at 327 below this upper wall here. I want my DCA to be below that wall. And my dollar cost average is now $3.30. All right. Beautiful. And to those that are market makers and the big whales that are manipulating this price down here at lunchtime, I just want to say how much I appreciate your efforts here and how much gratitude I have for your ability to run a stock down on such low volume. I mean, that's fabulous. I don't know how you pull it off, but I'm glad you're able to, and I'm glad I'm able to get one more buy here at 309, 308 here before we run. And my dollar cost average now is $3.30 a share, and they're going to make me buy at market and won't fill at my dollar cost at my bids. They're not filling my bids. So I just bought it at 303. I already told you they might go down for as low as 297, 298 here. I showed you that previous low that they had. And it's the lunchtime low, and my dollar cost average is now 329. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice. And by the way, down here at that low they just achieved, they picked up only 25,000, folks, 25,000 shares. $75,000 buy there. The volume today is already $239 million worth stock traded hands. And they just got $75,000 worth at $3. 279 million shares, dollars in value, have been traded, and they just got $75,000 worth at the low, $3. How do you like that? $75,000 worth. after the stock is traded, and it's over that now, I'm sure. It's over 76,627,000. Let's go see how many million it is now. It was 76,627,000 just a moment ago. 76 million. The stock I'm trading is JWEL. It was 76 million. And how many million is it now? 77 million. 77 million. So they've gone around the table short selling two more times. They've gone handed the 50,000 shares around the short selling, short selling, short selling, short, 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 short. They've done it two more times in the last 20 minutes. They've done it two more times in the last 20 minutes, selling the same shares because this stock only has 2.38 million shares outstanding. That's right. It only has 2.38 million shares outstanding and a float of only 2 million. And now it's traded how many? 77,476. 77,476. Since the last time I looked about 20 minutes ago, that is another million. 77 million for that's a million eight. 1.8 million more shares have now traded hands. 77, 478, 810. All right. And now we're at 301. Nice. And to all, again, manipulators of the stock, I want to thank you for buys here. I have a lot of cash left, still about 13,600 to buy up these cheap shares. And man, I am grateful for you letting me drop my dollar cost average even more. And now my dollar cost average is at the bottom of this massive freaking wall of buying up here. Mine is at the very bottom where all these shares have been bought. My dollar cost average is right there, right where I want to be, the sweet spot. And right below where all the real volume has bought today is where I am. And this is fabulous, folks, for me. I think you will agree. And I'm very happy. I'm glad to see they're trying to even sell a 30001. 30001. 30001, folks. And as I said to you earlier, when you look at this chart, there's only one more number to take it down to where resistance is. And I put this line in a little while ago, right there, folks, 305. And I told you they're going to probably take this down, the blue line to that line. And there they are. They're on it now, 305. And by the way, there is another line that the market makers would probably love to achieve. And that is this line right here. And they're almost on it. 292, folks. Look back to this morning. Look at that number right there, 292. Look at that resistance at 292 and 292 right there. 292. This was in the after hours on Friday. 292, folks, 292. And there they are, 292 right now. Well, they're trying for it anyway. God dog it. Trade. Monitor. Hold on here, see. So this is all JWEL is the one I'm down on now. I'm counting on them to run it back up. JWEL. And I already called it 292. And look, they're at 294 right now. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? I just missed that. Gosh, come on, man. I got a 298. Now we're going for 297, 298 again, 299. Dang. Wow, that was too bad I missed that. I called out that they would run it down to that, and sure enough, there's where they took it to. And how many did they have at the low of the day? 294. 8,000 shares at the low. Alexa, What is 8,020 times 2.94?
8,020 times 2.94 is 23,578.8.
23,578. And
I'm
that
not quite sure how to help you with that.
294. All right. $23,000 worth at the low of the day. And that's a heck of a lot of effort to go through. That's a lot of effort to go through to get that low, to get so few shares there. And my dollar cost average is now 325 a share, 325. And I am buying the stock here, JWEL. JWEL. Here it is on the chart, JWEL. And listen, it's not just some random number that I just bought at there. When I bought that number right there, it's because of this number right here where it was held resistance against. Right there. And I want you to see, ladies and gentlemen, it not only stopped the 50-day from rising there and fell, but it stopped the light blue 5-day there and made it fall. And then the red price, the current price stopped there and made it fall. So this is 3 times in the after hours on Friday that they stopped it once there, stopped it twice there, stopped it 3 times there. And so here they just ran it down there and bounced it right off that line again. Perfect execution by market makers. Perfectly executed, perfectly done, right down to this previous low line of 292 a share. Trade. And now, as I sit and look at it, I see very few shares here at 301 compared to $3. At 301, they only had 45,000, and at $3, they had 76,000. 76,000 at 3 and only 57,000 at 301. Oh yeah, so that's why I'm buying here, folks. Man, oh man, I'm going to hoard these shares here. 303. And my dollar cost average is $3.24 a share. And there's been so few shares used here between here all the way up to where my DCA is. So few shares here, folks. Did Shorty decide they were going to take it down to 294 because they had that previous low in the after hours on Friday? Did Shorty decide to short some shares on Friday at 294 that they needed to get out from under, so they just ran it again down to 294? Is that why they took it down there, so they could pick up their little measly freaking 8,000 shares that they had shorted on Friday at 294? Is that why they took it there just now? And my dollar cost average is 324, 20 cents higher than where we're sitting right now, my DCA. And I just don't believe there's going to be many shares here. And plus, I can look up here, and I don't see any spoof sells until we get to 380, where they've got 1,200 shares at 380. Yep. And I'm sorry I'm not able to keep with all your chat. Yep, we all saw 10X and mentioned it earlier. Yep. Well, I just said it's too bad that they didn't get the approval. That I know that they were highly waiting for that approval on levosimendan. And I just said that really stinks. That definitely is not going to be good for their share price. And it's too bad that they did not get that approval. That's all I said. It's just too bad they didn't get it. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that, folks. Well, last call for anything just over $3 on this stock, in my opinion. And again, I'm quite grateful to the market makers that are influencing the pricing on JWEL. This stock was called out by many of my tank users this morning. In case you're joining me late on JWEL, it was on everyone's radar. Everyone was screaming about it. JWEL. I had R. Richie B telling me to get it, or not, just to look at it. R. Richie B. I had Mr. Mexi Brown. I had Mike Larson, all calling out JWEL. JWEL. So I started nibbling at it. And I had about 20,000 in my coffers to buy with when I started nibbling at it. And thank goodness that I started nibbling small amounts, because now I've still got a lot of cash. Right now I've still got a reasonable amount of cash here, 12,000 to buy with. And I'm glad, because I'm buying here 50 shares at a time at 304, 305, and I'm going to be green on this stock by the end of the day, because I believe that it was heavily manipulated just then at lunchtime to get down to a number they had achieved on Friday afternoon in the after hours, 294, I'm sorry. So my dollar cost average now is 323. And just so you're aware, you can see my dollar cost average is right there on this stock, JWEL. That's my dollar cost average at 323 a share. And I want you to know that there's been a crap load of buying way above this price. And I mean way up here. Look at all the buying up here, way over where I am. I mean, good Lord, hundreds and hundreds of thousands of shares. 600,000, 300, 400, 500, 600, 600, 500, 600, 600, 400s. And down here where I'm buying, nothing. You can't even freaking see the candlesticks. Not a single number is even printed down here, folks. Not freaking one. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. She's taking off, and I'm about to go green on this dang thing. I am about to go green right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. JWEL. And I'm about to go green on it, folks. Ha ha. I told you that there was nothing to hold it down here, that there was no real volume here at all whatsoever. Oh, man, look at this thing fly. JWEL. Holy smokes. What's Shorty going to do now? Accumulate all these shares that they did already at 315? You're trying to get a printable number at 315 now? What in the world? You got to be kidding me. Nope, my DCA now is 323 a share, ladies and gentlemen. And again, that is well below where all these shares have already been amassed. Well below where all these shares have already been amassed. $307s, $308s, lunchtime low. It sure is great. Mass manipulation, ladies and gentlemen, of a stock. And look at them just get what they could there at Savannah's price before they run it up now. And my dollar cost average is $3.22 now, 322. And if they let me keep buying here, it's going to come on down even more. I believe it's time for this to fly. JWEL is the stock I'm trading, ladies and gentlemen. JWEL. Only supposed to have, this stock's only supposed to have 2.38 million shares outstanding. And yet, although it's got 2.38 million shares outstanding, now it has traded JWEL. Where'd it go? There it is. Now it is traded. The last I updated, 77 million, even though they've only got 2.38. 77,476. How many now? How many now? 77,880. 77,880,000. There's only 2.38 million shares outstanding, and now it's traded 77 million. 77,980,000. Uh-huh. I know it. It seems a little bit ridiculous. It seems like that's not supposed to be possible, and there could be a little bit of shenanigans going on here. A little bit of dark pool, a little bit of bulloney is what I call it. A little bit of BS. Stock is up 96% today, ladies and gentlemen. JWEL. It's now up 97% today as they try to wash it out at 308, 309, 310. And there she goes. And she just keeps moving right on up now pretty quickly here, folks. And as I don't mind telling you, right now I'm down 1,100 on this position, and I'm going to take a picture of that so everybody can see it, and I can show it in my seminars later on as I travel around the world and teach people about how the market gets manipulated. And I'm going to make sure they know what stock we're on here. You can see it here clearly. I'll zoom in here and get a picture of this right here so we know what stock we're trading right here. And that is right here, JWEL. JWEL. And that is one freaking horrible picture of it. So we're going to go back up here again and try and get a picture of JWEL. There we go. And I want to take a picture of what time it is down here at 12:21. All right? JWEL. And last thing I'm going to get is a picture of my dollar cost average and where my buy orders are and where my sell orders would be. And so we want to make sure and put this in here. There we go. So everybody can see it all. And that looks to me like the end of the 308s. Looks like the end of the 309s. Looks like it's the end of the 310s. And now we're going for 311s. And my dollar cost average is $3.22. And the stock I'm trading here, ladies and gentlemen, is JWEL. And I think we're out of the 313s now. And that's too bad. Because that means it's getting away from them, folks. And the buyers are coming in with confidence at 314 a share now. And there should be very little to stop it from rising right back up here, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very little resistance here, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I haven't seen a lot of shares here in the first place to sell today. So I don't know how there could be any more to give away here. They've already given them all. Man, they've been dumping these on the bid, folks. I can see all the dark areas on these candlesticks. They've been dumping all this on the bid. Everything. They've oversold it. They've oversold it all. And now the buyers are starting to show up on the ask here right now. The light areas are starting to get lit up on the ends of these candlesticks. And there she goes, folks. She's out of here. And this is JWEL. Say goodbye to Hollywood. Say goodbye to this thing here. And there she goes. The bid is 314. The ask is 315. The bid is 314. The ask is 315. We're obviously not going to see any more 308s. The bid is 314. The ask is 315. The bid is 313. The ask is 315. The bid is 313. The ask is 315. The bid is 314. The ask is 315. The bid is 315. The ask is 316. The bid is 316. The ask is 318. Oh, yeah, baby. The bid is 318, 316. The ask is 318. The bid is 316. The bid is 317. And the ask is now 319. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Finally, this thing is going to take off on us. JWEL, JWEL, JWEL. The bid is 315. The ask is 316. Holy smokes. The bid is 315. The ask is 316. Who cares so much about keeping it down here where they haven't had any shares all day long, hardly? Who's so deliberate here? Who's trying to hold it down? Who's trying to keep it from escaping? And how are they going to contain it, folks? JWEL. The bid is now 315. The ask is 316. And I guess they flat ran out of the shares at 294, 295. And there she goes, folks. And the fake shares are available now. 1,000. What are they selling up here? They don't have any spoof bids on this stock, folks. No spoof bids at all. No spoof sells. No spoof selling at all. No spoof selling. Just a whole lot of buying going on here at 314 a share, folks, and 313. And nobody seems to be afraid to pay this price. No one. There is no fear here in this stock at this price. And I can only presume that the shares that they just were selling at 294 just flat ran out. And they ran out of them at 8,000 shares. And that is not very much in value. Alexa, what is 2.94 times 8,020?
2.94 times 8,020 is 23,578.8.
So, there she goes. And at the lowest price of the day, $2.94 a share, there was only $23,000 worth of this stock. Right there, folks. At the lowest price of the day, $2.94, there was only $23,000 worth. And this stock is traded over. Well, let's redo it and then see how much is traded now. 77,980,000. I don't think so. We're over 78 million now, I'm sure. 78,111,000. Alexa, what is 78,111,000 times 3.20?
78,111 times 3.2 is 249,600,355.2.
So this stock is already traded 200. And by the way, I just used the price of 320 a share. The average price is way higher than that. Oh my gosh. And I just went green. And now I'm up $231 on this position. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, yeah. Now up 573 since I opened the position. Now up 1,200. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Whoa, yeah, baby. And look at it selling in this range up here now, way over my dollar cost average. Just sold 332. Gonna sell 337, 333. $332, $331. And I'm going to sell $329. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm just going to sell here 329, 328. Yep. And my dollar cost average has now dropped to $3.13. How do you like that? 313 a share is my DCA now. Man, those suckers let me buy all those shares so cheap. How did they let that happen to them? I just sold 330, just sold 332, 333. Now I'm going to sell 337, 338, 342, 343, 344, 345. I'm out there. I'm going to sell 347, 48, 49, and 350. My buyback is coming in now for just 10 shares. We'll do 20, we'll do 30 at a time. I just sold there, selling 342 now, and I'm up 2,600 since I opened this position, now up 1,700. I told you I was going to turn this red day into a green one, folks. That's what I said to you. I was going to show you how to do it, and I wasn't worried. Just sold 341 a share, 339. Just sold 342 a share. Going right back over all this major volume of buying now, folks. I hope you're learning something today. Ding, ding, ding. I'm out. Daniel Hardtog says, I'm out. Yes. All right. Yes. Come on, let's get out here. Stick with me. 338 to sell, folks. And STKH. Oh man, look at this chart on this stock, folks. JWEL. Sorry, hold on. I'm going to look at STKH. And this morning, this stock was up 200%. And I started selling it. STKH. It's still up 113% right now. And I know a guy had told me about 4 days ago, hey man, can you look at STKH? I said, hang on. He said, well, I'm down 1,000. I said, hold on to it. And it went up 200% this morning. STKH hit $7.10 this morning. Take a look at this on the 10-day chart. STKH, folks, it went over where he bought in the other day because it had only gone this high when he got in the other day, and it went over that this morning. STKH. And by the way, I happen to like it at this line right here because you can clearly see with STKH, there was resistance here once, resistance here once, resistance here, and now we're at the same point, STKH, with a rising 50 and rising 200. And you might want to pay attention when the resistance was here, ladies and gentlemen, the 200 was way down here. When the resistance was met there, the 200 was here. And now the resistance is again at this line, and the 200 is way up here, folks. Man, oh man, it looks good. STKH trading right now. STKH. And I'm going to come in right now. They've already run it way down below here, down to 399. And I'm going to come in here and I'm going to do 20 shares at a time. STKH, try to buy it at 408. Try to buy it at 409, 410, 411. STKH. And my dollar cost average is well above this. My dollar cost average is at 622, but I've only got 180 shares, okay? I've only got 180 shares. So I don't have a lot in this, and I'm happy to be able to buy these down here and really lower my DCA. And I'm going to write this down too, my DCA, STKH, STKH, DCA is 510 a share. 510 at what time? 12:35. And it was more than that. So I'm going to keep buying here at 408. At lunchtime's low, STKH. STKH. And the reason, all right, Daniel Den Hartog, hello and thank you. Your name goes on the drawing for Friday. Daniel Hardtog on the list for Friday's drawing, along with Jayhawk. And I am just going to simply sit here and load up shares here on STKH at the lunchtime low of 407. My dollar cost average has now dropped from 510 to 475. That's how fast I dropped it. And I'm going to buy a market again here. 407. And I'm going to do it again. Every time I buy it, my dollar cost average drops 4 cents a share right here. And my dollar cost average right now is $4.61 on this stock. And it's going off, folks. STKH, it's starting to rise pretty quickly here, folks. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Here it goes. And my dollar cost average is now down to 458. And this is rising quickly here, folks. STKH. STKH. And there's been a lot of this stock bought at $5.79 and $6. A million shares bought at 605. And then look up there how many were bought in the sevens earlier. Almost a million share at 678 a share. Almost a million at 678. A million at 605. A million at 604. A million at $6. 700,000 at 568. 800,000 at 565. 800,000 at 564. A million at 550, folks. A million at 550. A million at 465. Shares far, far, far above where we are now. And I'm buying 50 shares at a time here. And my dollar cost average is now down to $4.53. And I just got the picking up a 412. And my dollar cost average is now 449. And you know what? I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to 433 on this stock. And then this thing's going to go over that, and it's going to go all the way up to freaking probably back up to around the $5 range, perhaps. And this is STKH. The stock is up today 118% right now where I'm buying it. Yep. And I'm going to keep buying it here. Anywhere I can get it close to 408 is fine with me. The only thing I'm really down here on right now is DOCS. XLHD, I'm up $62 on. And on INDI, I've only got 150 shares of that. I'm going to trade that now and get out. INDI, I want out. INDI. And I'm down on it $36 since I opened the position, but I don't want it anymore. And I see it well down below this wall. My dollar cost is $3.85. It's not worth it for me to keep trying to. Well, I take it back. That thing's starting to rise right now off that bottom that was achieved once, twice, 3, 4 times. INDI. So you know what? I'm going to change my aspect. I'm going to buy 30 shares at 358. 359, 360, 361. INDI. And now I'm going to buy at market. Man, taking forever to fill on that. 361. And look at that. 36007 they're trying to buy. Ha ha ha. 36007, ladies and don't. No, that's I'm sorry. That's the wrong show. That's the Mod Squad. That's right. I'll buy here, folks, and I'm going to lower my dollar cost average quite a bit here. My DCA is now $3.74, and this will be easy to drop my dollar cost average down below 366. And I'm just going to keep buying here at 360 a share. This stock is going to probably go right on back up after this lunchtime low here of 360 a share. And I want to thank again the market makers for making this possible for me. My dollar cost average is now $3.71 on this stock. INDI. And my dollar cost average is now $3.70. And that happens to be where the most shares of this stock have been accumulated this morning, right there. Well, that's not true because up here, way up above, you see several in a million. Oh, no, not on this one. I was wrong. That was the other stock. So and right now, my dollar cost average is where everybody bought. That's where my dollar cost average is right now, where everybody's been buying. And I just filled at $3.60, and I now have lowered my dollar cost average to 368. And let me tell you right now, I want my DCA to be 366 a share on this stock. Where they have bought 605,000 shares is where I want my DCA. All right, so I'm going to keep buying here until it drops to that price, 366. And right now I'm only 2 cents away. I'm at 368. And now I'm at 367, so we're almost there. And my dollar cost average is about to be $3.66. And I cannot buy any more at 360. That's done. And I'm about to get, like I said, my DCA down to 366, which would be fabulous. And that is on the stock INDI. And I want to take a look at this on the chart. INDI. INDI. There it is. Right there. And if you're wondering, perhaps, why would I want to pick up any shares at this particular line with the blue 5-day? Look over here and I'll show you why. I'll show you why I would want to buy the 5-day right there. Okay? And the reason that I want to buy the 5-day average to that line is because see how they stopped it right there? See how they stopped it right there twice? Look over here. It stopped right there on that line. It stopped on that line. It stopped on that line, stopped dropping. And there it is, right on that line again. And it never stopped here. It never stopped here. It was only there briefly, one after hour, after the market closed. That line with the blue 5-day was only once briefly in the after hours. So that's why I'm buying with it on that line right there now. And that's INDI. Isn't that cool? That's why I'm buying here. Oh, and I just dropped my dollar cost average down to 366 a share. Fabulous. And right now I'm up on JWEL 337 today and over 1,000 on it since I got in. JWEL. So I'm going to get back over to JWEL. And look at that, folks. Back over this freaking wall where they already had accumulated so many shares. My dollar cost average is down here at $3.11 now. And I am up since I opened this position $1,004. 1,000 since I opened. $1,004. Oh, goodness. And man, I just got through selling shares a little bit ago at 338, 337, 336, 333. I sold 330, 329. And now it's buyback time. Come on. Come with me. Come on, take my hand. Come along. We gonna hear the ding dong song. Come on, body, birdie dress on. We're gonna go out tonight. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Let's buy here and pay. We like to see this thing fly away. Come on, darling. Put your pretty dress on. We're going to go out tonight and we're going to sell 329. Oh, we're going to sell some fine. Going to sell 328 and they going to fill their plate. Oh, yeah. Here she goes, baby. Running right on up. 323 is the least you can get it for now. I don't know how they had shares for sale at 294 where I bought earlier on this stock, but they did, 294. And now the least you can get, friggin' peasy little 323. 322 is all they can do for you. 322 is all they can do. And now I am going to be selling while I'm up $921.75 on this stock today. Uh-oh, there she goes. She got away from him again. She's done. She's gone. She's out of here. And this is going to be a nice run all the way back up here, folks, to a price of $3.43 a share. And I'm actually going to cancel all my sell orders because I honestly believe that every single one of these share prices was totally oversold earlier today. Look at all the selling that went out of that. Look at the dark area sold on the bid of this 692,000. Man, there's about 500,000 sold there to the bid. Look at that out of 710,000. Look at all the dark on that sold to the bid. Man, oh man. Comparatively, down here, look how small the volume was there. Look at all the people who have been buying in this range and higher and even higher today, all the way up to 480 a share. This is the stock, JWEL. Holy smokes, and she's jumped again. She's leapt up again. And we want to sell 329, 328, folks. These are sell numbers. There we go. I'm out there. You want to sell these, folks? Sell 336, 337, 338. $331, 330. Get out. 329. Adios, amigos. These are on my buy sell sheet, folks. Look over here. It says over here to sell right up there. You can see the numbers sell, and it says sell the 29, the 30, the 31, 32, 33. All right, sell those numbers, and that's why I'm selling them right now. That's why I'm selling the 29, the 30, 31, 32, 33. Those are all sell numbers. And the stock I'm trading is JWEL. Here it is on the chart. JWEL. JWEL. There it is right there. JWEL. And let's not look at the long term. Let's look at the 1 day. There it is. JWEL, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my. JWEL. Look at it come off of that friggin' 50 day and just rise there. Now, the next line of resistance it needs to break over is right here, folks. And if it does, if this blue 5-day average, the light blue, crosses that line, this thing's going to explode, folks. It's going to explode. See how they've tried to stop it? Oh, man. It could go up to here next. 347. The next level of resistance is right here, ladies and gentlemen. And that price right there is the next level, 345. And it's actually going to be at 346, 347. And I just sold 332. Just sold 333. And the next line of resistance she's going to jump up to, folks, is going to be right there, 346. If it breaks 346, it will see a line of resistance right here next. Right there. Right on that line right there is where the next level of resistance is. And that price is at 351. And I just sold 338. Now look over here, folks. I'm telling you, if the 5-day crosses over this line, this thing's going to go all the way up to there. The 5-day is. Okay? All right? There's no stopping it. Okay? Listen, I'm telling you, if this 5-day blue line breaks this line right here, it's going to go all the way up to right there. And from there, it's going to skyrocket to there. All right? There's a big gap here, folks. There's a big gap from this line up to this line. And that line is at 347 a share, 347. So expect if it breaks over the 5-day breaks to get out at 347. And right now, since I already know there's been previous resistance right there once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5, 6, I'm going to sell 7. And now when the blue gets there 8 times, man, that's a sell number if the blue gets to that line right now because they're trying to hold it under that line. You can see, man, they don't want it to go over that freaking line at all, that blue 5-day. They don't want it over that. Well, I just sold it at 333, 331, 32, 33, and 34. So those orders sold. And now I'm up 1,391 on this position today, and that's JWEL. And these pullbacks now, you can see 10-cent, 13-cent drops. So come on in here, 13-cent down. $0.13 is a good number for manipulators. 10 is also. So I just sold it at 338. I'm now going to buy it at 327 if I can, 328. And the stock I'm trading is JWEL. Just bought it at 327. And my dollar cost average is $3.10 a share. 310 is my dollar cost average. What else we got going on here? I'm up STKH. STKH. All right. $383, huh? Well, let's try to buy 372, 373, 375, 376, 377. Buy at market here. My dollar cost average is much higher on this. And I'm buying the stock STKH. Doesn't seem to be a lot of interest in selling it down here. I don't see a lot of interest in selling it down here. I just don't even see any candlesticks at all. In fact, at 332, they only had 500 shares. And at 333, they had 2,900. And at 334, they only had 11,000. And 335, they had 4,000. 336, they had 3,600. 337 is only chance they started coming in with volume, 19,000 at 337. And they haven't had jack crap down here for sale, folks, all day. They haven't. These are manipulators working on very, very limited volume levels here. Very limited that they've run this down. And this is STKH, which is up, by the way, 101% right now. It's up 101% today. STKH. And I just bought it at 372, 373. And I'm going to get my dollar cost average down below $4 on this. This is great that they're giving me these buys at lunchtime. I'm very grateful. And I've got $15,270 to continue buying with and lowering my DCA on this one too. Today is just lower DCA day on all these freaking stocks. We're just going to do the same thing now that we just got through doing on that other one and that we're now up $1,000 on. That's right. We're just going to do the same accumulation now and lower my dollar cost average all the way down here to probably $3.99 a share if I can. And I can buy some big quantities here at 372 because I know they will. 371 and 72 are big time buy order numbers when they run it down. So I'm buying there now. And I just got 372 again. And I'm going to keep buying here, 372. Now we're at 376, and my dollar cost average is now only $4.16 a share. And I'm going to keep buying here this stock, 374 now. Thank you very much, market makers. I'm going to try again for 372, 373. And we'll see if we can get a 368, 369, 370, 71. Now we're just going to come in at market, and I just got it at 373 again. My dollar cost average is now $4.12. And what I'm looking to do is get my dollar cost average down to $3.99. And the stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is STKH, which is up 100% right now, up 97% today as I speak. STKH up 97% today as I speak. And quite frankly, all they've been doing with this thing is selling the absolute crap out of it for the last hour. And I mean, they sold it heavy to get it down here where I can buy it now. And my dollar cost average now is only $4.04 a share. And I'm about to get what I want, a $3.99 DCA on this stock. And again, I want to thank the lunchtime manipulators for getting the low at 1258. I'm very, very happy about this. And thank you. My dollar cost average is now $4.02. And now we're going to bring it down below $4. And my dollar cost average is now $4.02. Now 401. We're almost where I want to be, folks. We're almost where I want to be right here. $3.99 is what I'm looking to get on my dollar cost average. And the lowest I can get it now is $3.74. There are no more 372s, no more 373s, no more 374s apparently, and my dollar cost average is now $4 a share. My DCA has now dropped to $4 while I'm buying these low shares on this stock, which is STKH. And very good lunchtime low buys there at 372. STKH. The stock is up 100%. It's actually now only up 97% as I'm allowed by the market makers to drop my DCA to 397. All right. And that's the end of the 372s. We're at 379. She is spiking now. And the stock is STKH. And right now, I'm going to sell it at 384. I'm going to sell it at 383, 382. And watch how I drop my DCA from 396 even lower. Watch how I'm going to drop it here, folks. Now, I just bought a lot of shares at 372, and watch my DCA dropping even faster now. See it dropping? And I'm going to get it even lower here. And the stock I'm trading is STKH. STKH. And it has a spoof bid where 1,400 shares at $4.10 a share is where the spoof is. 410 a share is what they're expecting. And my dollar cost average is now 386. And gosh dang, look at all those shares I just got to buy there at 372, 373 during the lunchtime low. It was freaking fabulous. And I lowered my DCA to 386 a share. 386. And this is STKH. Here it is on the chart. STKH. And again, the reason that I came in on that line right there is looking over here, bottom, 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 boom, bottom, bang, bottom, boom, bottom, boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada bang, bada bang, bada boom, 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 and then again, bada boom. And the stock is STKH. Trade. STKH. 372, 373, 374. I'm coming in. STKH. Yes, my dollar cost average is only $3.86 now. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to cancel all my sell orders. I don't want to create a wall, and I don't want you to have sell orders here either. So let's get them all canceled right now. Cancel all sell orders. Cancel all sells. There we go. Get rid of that wall of resistance. My dollar cost average is 386. And right now, I'm going to be selling here 50 shares at a time, and I'm going to be selling them over just under my DCA. And you're going to watch my DCA keep dropping as I sell here, folks, at 377, 78, 79. It'll keep dropping. It'll keep dropping. And now I'm going to sell here. 378 I just sold. And why not? I bought all these shares just now at 372 a share. And look at my DCA now, only 383. Holy smokes, it's about to go over my DCA right now. Nice. Yes, she's going over me right now. I just went positive since I opened this position. I'm up 38. Now I'm up 105. Oh, yeah. And we're going to sell 388, 389, 392, 393, 397. All right. STKH. Up over my DCA we go. Right on up over me. Nice. Hasta luego, baby. And now I'm going to sell it at 392 a share. But I don't want to put a bunch of sell orders in here and keep it from going up. So take out all your sell orders and let's let it just ride all the way up to 392, and then we'll pop out some market sells, okay? All right? And this is the share right here. This is the stock symbol. This is what it's doing on the chart right now. STKH. STKH. Goodness gracious. Well, man, these market makers have played every one of these stocks today. Let's go look at DOCS now. Oh, goodness gracious. DOCS. My dollar cost average is 25.65, and now it's sitting at 25.87. And I already have any shares left of that. Sell it. Sell it 25.88. My dollar cost average 25.64. You know, this morning my dollar cost average on this stock was $27 and something. Yep. DOCS this morning, my dollar cost average at 9:36 a.m. was $27.73. Oh my gosh, look at that thing go. DOCS just jumped to $26. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. DOCS. I'm going to sell it at 26 bucks. Got 50 shares left. DOCS. Oh my, DOCS crossing the 200-day average right now. Oh goodness. And let me tell you something, ladies and gentlemen. You can see a line of resistance right up here at this price. And ladies and gentlemen, that's where the price is now. There's a line of resistance to the 5-day. And if it goes over that, this thing's going to launch, folks. Oh my gosh, I just sold 2602. And look at the blue 5-day stop earlier right here at this price. Right there, it stopped. The blue stopped right there. The blue stopped right there, folks. Right there. Right there. And I'm going to tell you, if this blue 5-day goes over that line, this thing's going to rocket. All right. And that is the stock DOCS. DOCS. Oh, yeah. It's going to rocket DOCS if it crosses that line. And this is another line of resistance earlier right there was another line of resistance there that it just crossed over. So if it crosses over that one, watch out, folks. DOCS is going to go skyrocketing. All right. And let's go look at the 10-day just to see where it goes. Oh, yeah, baby. It gets over that line, then it's going to get over this one, then it gets over that one, it's going to go all the way to there, and then break that line. If it breaks that, it's off to the moon. But right now, folks, from right here, there's gaps from here to there. Oh, man, there should be a line right there, too. Right there should be a line of resistance. But if it breaks over this, watch out, DOCS, it's on its way. DOCS, ladies and gentlemen. This is live or funded account. What I'm using right here is a Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and I teach people every day here how to trade because I don't want any liabilities. So I use and I teach them to trade with a paper money account. But many of my viewers, which are over my subscribers, which is over 26,000 subscribers, they don't trade paper money anymore. They've gotten so good now, they're using real dinero. So they trade real money and they make real money each day. A lot of them do very, very well on this channel. And right now we're going to go over here and take a look at one that I just suggested people get in on just then a little bit ago was one that I'm holding here I'm long on, which is up over 100% today. And that is a stock here, STKH. STKH. And you can look at here, trade STKH, STKH. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm up 1,190 on this position as it jumps over 418. And I'm going to be selling here, folks, 200 shares at 414 a share. And absolutely fabulous, folks. STKH leaving the room, leaving the building. STKH selling at 419 and 420. And I want to sell here at market now. I just sold 417. I'm going to sell market. And I'm out right now. I've got 3,000 shares of this stock. And I'm suggesting you sell it with me at 413 a share, ladies and gentlemen. Do not hesitate to get out at 413 a share, 417 where I just sold. And I'm selling some fairly large quantities here because I want out on these numbers. I know to sell there. And then I'm going to be buying back 30 shares at a time at 397, 398, and 399. And I just sold at 417. And I'm going to raise this now up to $4. I just sold 968 on ABCL. ABCL is taking off, folks. ABCL, for those of you that got in that with me this morning, ABCL is taking off. ABCL is taking off, ladies and gentlemen. ABCL, in case you didn't know. ABCL, okay? Make sure you get over there and sell it some. ABCL. Come on now, look at this thing. Look at it. Look at the chart on that. ABCL. All right. And I want you to sell here, folks, with me, please. Sell this. The 977 is a sell. The 980 is a sell. Okay? These are all on my buy-sell sheet, folks. 973. You should even sell here at 976. Yes. And this is ABCL. ABCL. Which I'm now up $89 on, now up 92. And I just sold it at 977. And the next number I want to sell is 980. And then I'm going to also sell 30 shares at 982. Then I'm going to short sell this stock at 988, folks. I'm going to short sell it at 988. I'm going to try to short sell it at 992, 993. And short sell it at $9.97, $98, $99, and $10, okay? And I want to short sell it at 10.01, 10.02, 10.03, 4, 10.05, 6. I want to short sell 10.07 and 10.08, okay? I'm telling you, folks, I'm going to be doing some short selling here now, but the sell of this on the up here is 977. You should have just sold there. And you should be selling 10 shares with me at 977, and you should sell 976 and 975. Please sell these shares with me right now because it's going to fall, folks. After that, I just sold 976, and I've still got 30 shares I'm long on, and you should be selling 977 next. And the stock I'm trading, ABCL, called out this morning early by Jayhawk. Jayhawk nailed this one. All right, Jayhawk. Turns out the steel carb's fine, just sawdust covering the fuel breather. Didn't need to buy this carb. Oh, God. All right, folks. Now, I am now short 40 positions. I just shorted it at 983. And now I'm going to short it at 988. And I'm going to short it at 992, 993. I'm going to short it at 997, 98, 99, $10 up to 1008. Okay, so I'm going to take some short positions now. I'm taking up short positions now, and I'm trying to short it at 892. Yep, I'm going to try and short it at 891, 890. I'm going to try and short that. Right now, I'm shorting 70 shares, and I'm shorting from a price of 984 a share, 984. And the stock I'm talking about is ABCL. And my short position is at 984 a share. And I'm trying to short it here at 995, 96. Good. Now I've got 150 shares short. And I'm going to short 97, 98, 99, $10, 1001, 1002, 1003, up to 1008. And I'm going to try to short it 1009, 1010, 1011, 1012, and 1013. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm shorting. And the stock is ABCL. ABCL. They got a hot flash remedy, hot flash drug remedy. Their remedy for hot flashes in women. And I am now shorting the position from 989. And I'm looking to short sell this here at the $10 range. And I'm coming in to short it here, folks. And you should too, I believe. And now there's the drop, and here's the buybacks. And I'm now shorting 160 shares. So I'm going to be buying back 10 at a time. And I'm going to try to buy back my short positions at 977, 981, 983, 986. And I'm going to be buying back my shorted positions. And the stock we're dealing with is ABCL. And I am definitely expecting it to fall from the 997 at least to 988, no doubt. So we got a buyback here, 987, 988. Now she's trying to progress again. But when she gets to 10, she's going to pull back to 993, folks. I guarantee you. If she gets to 10, she's going to come to 893, I'm saying. If she gets to 10 or 1008, she's going to come all the way back to 892. All right, there we are. We're at $10 right now, and I'm shorting now 240 shares. And from $10, it's going to drop to $9.82. So I want you to buy with me here now. We're going to be buying 30 shares at a time, and we're going to be buying them at 982, 983. We're going to be buying out at 987 and 988. And that's going to happen after this goes over $10 because they're not just going to let this thing bulldoze right over $10, folks. I promise you they won't let that happen. That is not going to happen. That's not how the market works. That's not how it works. So bear witness to it now. When it goes over $10, they're going to pull it back to 982, maybe even 977. Okay, I got buy orders here to buy at 977 now. 10 at a time, 977 off of the $10 price. And you might even see a 972, you might see 977, but you will see 982 and 983 and 984, and you should be buying those positions back. And my dollar cost average is 992, and I'm shorting 240 shares now. ABCL, and I'm shorting it at 992. ABCL. And the drop is coming, folks. They're not just going to let this run right over $10. They aren't going to let that happen, folks. They're going to drop it. They're going to drop it. Here goes one more push to try to go over 10, and they're not going to want to let that happen. They're going to knock the crap out of this again, folks. Here they come now. Here they come now. They're coming after it right now. That's right. Oh, boy. And look, they're right down to my number, 993, where I'm shorting it now. And they're going to come below that. They're going to come down to 988, 987, 984, 83, 982, 977 maybe. Oh, yeah, they will. They'll do it. I'm just waiting on them now, waiting on them to do it because they're not going to let this thing fly over $10, folks. No, 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 no. No, they won't. They're not going to let it happen, folks. Here it comes, and I'm going to get some short more even at 10 to 1008. And then I'm going to be buying my way out of those in the 990s, 988s, 977s, 972s. Here they come now, and they're going to drop it right now. And I'm going to get my orders to fill to get out of my shorted position. And I'm expecting them to drop this thing all the way down to 988 here, so no problem. I'm going to get rid of these cells at 990, 989. And come on, baby. Take it on down. Come on, you shorters. I know you've got more capability than that little peon little rundown. Take this thing down from $10 to $9.88. You got to be able to do that. Come on, shorts. You got to be able to do that from $10 to $9.88. I'm asking very little here, very little out of you. If you can't do that, you got no cojones at all. You got none. You're ballless. If you can't get this thing from $10 down to $9.70, $9.82, $9.77, you are worthless wimps. You are worthless wimps. There we go. Come on down here. Come on down. Waiting for you at 988. There you go. Now you're showing some kahunas. All right. Nice. Come on down. Come on down. Let's get on down here to 982 from that $10 range. Come on. That's easy. 982's a drop in the bucket for you guys. Come on. Come on. You're not just going to stop at 988, are you? That's wussified. That's just a 12-cent drop from $10. Come on, shorts. You're better than that. You can get this thing down 20 cents right now. Do it. Come on, shorty. There you go. There you go. Starting to show a little bit of pride. Now you're showing a little bit of pride. And I'm still shorting 190 shares here. Wusses can't even fight this thing down below 988, folks. Pretty weak. Pretty freaking weak of them. Pretty weak. I can't believe this is as low as they can get it. There's a 987. There you go. Now you're starting to prove your worth. Not you're worthless, that you're worth something. You're starting to show you're worth something here. Man, oh man. Well, I told you they weren't just going to let it go over $10. Was I right or was I right? You bet I was right. They've yanked this thing right back down here, 987. They're going to go for 982. They might even try a 977, 976, 975. Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised at all. There we go. There you go. All right. Here comes the 977. All right. Yeah. And now I just went long at 975 a share, ladies and gentlemen. I'm now 20 shares long at 975 after I just sold up there at $10, short sold it at 997, 98, 99. And the stock is ABCL, ladies and gentlemen, ABCL. And did I tell you that they weren't just going to let it go over $10 and they were going to take it down to 972? I wouldn't be surprised to see them go for 969, 970, 71. Now I'm going to buy at market here. It's so easy, folks. Todd Piper, hello there. Welcome, welcome. I'm trading the stock ABCL that I just sold over $10, and I'm buying it back now at 972, 973 because I predicted that. And that is exactly where they ran it down to after it went over 10. And I was trying to tell everybody to sell it with me at 9.99, $10, 10.01, 10.02, up to 10, 10.11, 10.13. Short that, man. Short it. So I shorted it right here. And my short position was at 994, and I just got through buying back out of it, and now I'm going long again. And I'm going long, and I've got 40 shares of it long, and I'm trading the stock ABCL, ABCL. And right now, let's see, I'm up $1,000 on JWEL. So I'm going to go over to JWEL, JWEL, and I am up on it. I'm up $940. My dollar cost average is $3.10 a share. I see it's at 322. And ladies and gentlemen, this is just a big accumulation below where all these buyers have already bought. And every bit of this is oversold. All of this is oversold. It's going to go from here all the way back up to here. 344 a share is where it's going to go because all this is oversold. Look at 323. They've sold 864,000 shares there. Man, that's the most of any number. That's the most of any number, 323. Who the heck is hoarding all these shares at 323, I wonder? Who's trying to hoard all these shares at 323 with my dollar cost at 310? Somebody's trying to get a whole crap load of shares here at 324. Someone's trying to load the pickup truck, folks. And the stock I'm talking about is JWEL. And now I'm looking at DOCS. DOCS. Man, look at them trying to sell against this stock. The last 4 candlesticks trying to sell against it. And man, it's just holding there. Just holding there as they try and sell against it. Look at all those sells down there they tried to sell against it there. Look at them trying to sell a whole shitload of shares against this right now as the price is just sideways. JWEL. Man, they've been trying to trade against this DOCS all freaking day long, folks. They've been trying to hold this thing and hold it in check. And look at this thing consolidated, capitulated, and totally converged. They got the friggin' 200 there, the 50-day, the 45, the 10, the 5, completely converged, folks. And let me tell you something. Consolidation, capitulation, convergence, that's what this is. And all 3 of those C-letter words favor longs. Consolidation, capitulation, and convergence favor longs. And now you can see this 5-day starting to recover as they trade underneath the 200 and the 50. And keep in mind, on the long-term average, the 200 weighted up here and the 50 weighted above will pull this short-term up. That's what's going to happen here in just a minute or two. And the low they're trying to re-achieve is one they had about a half an hour ago right here, folks, right there. Look over here. You'll see it. Right there is where they tried to capitulate, consolidate, and converge on that line. And now they try it one more time, that line. They just tried for it again. They just tried for it again. And another point to look at is look at this bottom that they've only been able to stab here. Stabbed it once right there. Stabbed it once right there. Stabbed it once right there. And stabbed it once right there. That number. There he is, the Purple King. Yeah. And all they've been able to do is punch at this thing with a freaking needle puncher every once in a while. DOCS. DOCS with a flat top green candlestick on this now. DOCS. Flat top green. And let's see if we can get some JWEL here at 319, 320, 321. JWEL. Trying to buy it at 322. And by the way, ABCL, I'm up 126 on. STKH, I'm now up 785 on. STKH. And I'm going to begin selling this STKH. I'm up 981 bucks on this STKH today. Up 980 something bucks. So I'm going to sell it here at 408. Let them buy where they love to buy, 408. And I just sold ABCL at the 99-cent range. And I'm going to let these clowns buy from me here at 407. My dollar cost average is $3.80 a share. ABCL. Let them have it, folks. Don't be greedy. All these numbers are on my buy sell sheet. 406 is on there. Sell it, folks. Sell it here. STKH. And DOCS is now at 2588, folks. Nice. My dollar cost average is 2561 on this stock. 2561 is my DCA. And I'm going to get out of this stock now. And I just got out of it. And look at this thing taking off, folks. Look at it right now. DOCS. And my profit today, ladies and gentlemen, is $749 gain. My overall total, I'm up 702 right now. And the only one I'm down on is ENSC. ENSC. I'm down a little smidgen, $4 on GLXG. But I've only got 300 shares of that, so I only got $300 worth. But right now, let's see. I'm down on ENSC. So let's go look at that on the chart. ENSC. Oh, it looks good. Look at that, folks. ENSC. That looks good right there. Oh, yeah. That looks very good. ENSC. ENSC. And I'm going to trade this. And I want to buy it here. And my dollar cost average is 52 cents on this sucker. So I'm buying it here, and I'm going to lower my DCA right now. My DCA is 51 cents. And this is ENSC. Take a look at that freaking chart, folks. Bam! Triple upside crossover forming. And look how they tried to stop it so hard from going over that green 200 day. And she's gone, folks. Wow, look at that candlestick. ENSC. 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 Man, look at that thing take off just after I just bought it. How did I know? ENSC. Oh, man, I'm in on that. And I'm just going to be buying market shares here. And I'm going to be buying 100 at a time. Buying market shares here, ENSC. And right now I am down $232 on this position. I've got about $1,500 worth of the stock, ENSC. And I like what I see on that daggum chart. It looks fabulous. There it goes, folks. ENSC. ENSC. And she done, folks, getting manipulated around. And at 44 cents, 246,000 shares purchased today. At 44 cents. ENSC. Buying at market here. And I just got it at 43.56, 43.71. Buy at market again. 43.71 is what I just filled at. And I'm buying on ENSC. And I believe that it's going to rise on up over this freaking 200-day moving average. Look at the 50-day and the 45 rising here. And my dollar cost average has now dropped to 49 cents a share. ENSC. And I'm filling here at 43. ENSC. Look at it on the chart, folks. Look at that chart. ENSC. ENSC. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, when it fell from right here down to there, it never stopped in 5 minutes' time. Why would it stop here now? Why would it stop here from rising? See how fast it fell from this price? That price right there is 43 cents, folks. ENSC. And my dollar cost average on it is 48 cents right now. 48 cents. ENSC. And it does have a triple crossover of the 200-day, which just formed. The current price, the orange 10-day, and the red 50-day crossing the 200 as we speak. ENSC is the stock I'm buying. ENSC. Triple upside crossover on the one-day chart as we speak. Oh, yeah, there she goes, folks. And look at this, a flat top green candlestick on this stock. ENSC. ENSC. ENSC, folks. Now filling at 43.50 a share, 0.4350 ENSC. And let's take a look at this chart. ENSC, ladies and gentlemen. And here's what I want to get to you. If this price goes over this right here, the blue 5-day, look over here. If the blue 5-day can get over this line right here, watch out, folks. We're going to be in for some. We'll be in for some surprises then if it goes over this price. If that blue 5-day comes up here and breaks over this, watch out. She gonna go. All right. Man, oh man, look at that crocky gator formation right there, folks. You can all see it's a crocky gator. There's his eyeballs right there above the water. There's his long snout right there and his big old nodule right on the end of his snout there. Got a good sniffer on him there. That's for sure. You can see that right there, folks. And look at that thing rising right now. ENSC. Trade it, baby. 43.88. I'm coming in. I just got all those orders to fill below 43 cents. ENSC. ENSC. 43.48. ENSC. 43.42. And my dollar cost average is 47.99. ENSC 4348. 435. And I'm going to keep coming in here now. I'm just going to tap this button here quite a bit. Because, of course, they're going to try to stop a triple upside crossover and try to woodpecker that thing down. Look at that thing. Triple upside crossover, folks. Triple upside crossover. And they try to suppress a triple upside crossover with a little drop down to the 10-day average. Uh-oh, there she goes. And that didn't work very well. That is a freaking praying mantis formation right there, folks. Oh, yeah. And I just got a lot of 43.50s, and now she's at 43.91, 43.81. Buying again here now. And I'm looking at the stock ENSC. 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 And the only thing I'm down is that stock pretty much. Also, I have a few shares, 60 shares of MB, which I held on to Friday, and I am down on that one. So I've only got 60 shares of it, so I'm going to sell it now, and I'm out of MB now. Just sold out of MB. I'm completely out of it. Adios, MB. Nice knowing you. This is MB right here, herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking. MB with a rising 200 the whole time below it. But I just sold out of it. JWEL. They've come after it again, folks. And by the way, this is ENSC. ENSC. Now we're going to look at JWEL. Last call for JWEL at this price here. Last call, JWEL. Had a previous low today of right there. And now we got a repeat of this low here, 2 times stabbing at it. JWEL. The stock is up 95% right now. JWEL is up 95% right now. Oh, goodness. JWEL. There they are. There they are. Hey, look at that. They just brought JWEL 1 penny under my DCA. Look at that. They just dropped it to 2 cents below me. 2 cents below me after I just got through selling all those shares up there in the 338s, 340s. Nice. Well, I just sold 338s. And I'm up on this stock $154 since I opened the position. I'm up 154.70. I'm down on it today, but I'm up 154.70 since I opened it. And I will let them continue to buy just over my DCA here. Well, I'll sell to them 317, 318, 319, and 320. And I will sell them those shares all day long. They can have them right now from me. I'm up 314 since I opened the position now. Looking good there, up 314. That's right, folks. Up 314. My dollar cost average is 309 a share. And now I'm up 393. And this thing's exploding, folks. But somebody's sure trying to hold it down. Man, they don't want that thing over my DCA. They don't want that thing. What's up, Mr. Mexi Brown? JWEL, now up 99.37%. Now up 99.49%. JWEL, now up 99.36%. JWEL, now up 99.36. The bid is 314, the ask is 315. Now up 100%. JWEL just eclipsed 100% up. JWEL just eclipsed 100% up. JWEL. I just sold 315. Now up 404%. $404. Now up 472. The stock is now up 101%. Somebody seems pretty committed to try to keep this thing only up 100%, folks. But it's tough nut to crack with this kind of volume coming in on it. JWEL. The bid 314, the ask 316. The bid is 314, the ask is 316. And I'm up 317 on this position. JWEL. JWEL. The bid is 314, the ask is 316. JWEL. The bid is 313, the ask is 315. The bid is 314, the ask is 315. The bid is 314, the ask is 315. Oh, she just jumped to 315.16 now. The bid is 314, the ask is 316. The bid is 314. The ask is 316. The only stock I'm down today of any substantial amount is ENSC chart. ENSC. And folks, I'm telling you, if this ENSC, if it breaks over this number here, and they're trying diligently to stop it from going over that, you can see that very much. But you might want to look here. The last time that it was stopped at this line, the 50 was down below the 200. And now they're trying to stop this line, and the 50 just crossed the 200-day average, folks. Very hard to hold this line. If they couldn't hold it there, I'm telling you, look where the 50-day was, and look where the 200 was. And now look where the 50 is as they try to reestablish this line and stop it from going over. Here they can stop it going over, but the 50 was way down here. Now they're trying to stop it from going over, and the 50's over the 200, folks. It's not going to happen. This is ENSC trade, and because I see that, I'm going to come in ENSC. $43.88. ENSC. There's sorry, folks. I just hit a button and it jumped over to log into Charles Schwab there for a moment. Man, this ENSC, ladies and gentlemen, it's a freaking triple upside crossover here with the current price, the 5-day, the 10-day orange, the dark blue 45-day, and the red 50-day all crossing over. Of course, they're going to try to pecker this thing. Of course, they're going to try to stop that. Man, they want this thing down to this line again right now. They want to stop it there again. They want to pull it again down to this line right here. Right there is what they're trying for. But the last time they pulled down to here, folks, look where the friggin' 50 was. The last time they pulled it down to this line, the 50-day freaking average was way down here, and the 200 was down here. Now they try the line again with the 50 all the way up here, folks. Trying the same freaking line. That's a buy there, folks. I just bought it at 43.75. And I just bought it at 43.75 again. 43.75 again. And 43.75. 4375. I wonder who's trying to throw out 43.75s there by the thousands. And now she's at 43.76. 43.76. And now we're at 43.64. Keep trying, shorty. ENSC. This thing is down 15.88%, folks. 15.88% is how much it's down right now. And who wanted to get it down that far today? Who was trying to drive everyone out of it this morning? Who was trying to push everyone out of this morning, folks? Look at that thing. Look at them try to shove everyone out of this thing. This morning up here, the resistance line for the 5-day was here at 48 cents in the pre-market, 48.47. Then they got a big old nut sack on it. And then they got another big hairy nut sack right there on it. And then this is the biggest sack of all just then. Right there was the biggest sack of all. And now look at it. Oh my God. Look, one more quick sack there, and then off she goes. All right, look at it, man. You can see it's just been sack after sack today. Look at that freaking thing. Sackola. Sackola. Sackola, baby. And then another double sack there. Then try and hold it under this freaking line, because if it goes over this line, it's going to go all the way up to right there, folks, right there. It might have a little hesitation right here at this point, too. A little hesitation right there. But once it breaks these lines, there's a big gap from here up to there, folks. You can see it was created there when it fell, there when it went up, there when it fell. And that's why they stopped it there. They did not want it to go over that line. See that? Because they know if it escapes this line, it's going up to here, and that price is 45.88. 45.88. They know it. They know if it goes over this line that it's going to escape and go all the way up to 45.88. They know it. They're very well. And it could even jump all the way up here. It could jump all the way up here to actually, it looks like about right there. That would be the new resistance level right there. And what price is that? 47.22. Man, look at that thing springboarding, folks. Look at the 45 and 50 rising, the 200 rising. ENSC. ENSC. And I just got it at 43.86. My dollar cost average is 46 cents on this. And I just got it at 43.86 again. One more, 43.86. They're 86 in this stock now, folks, at 43.86. 43.86. And this is the stock right here. ENSC, which was at 48.52 in the pre-market. And it was even higher than that, folks. That daggum thing was all the way up here this morning in the pre-market. 52.23 in the pre-market. 52.23. And all they did was attack it down to get a big old hairy sack right there at 10:30 this morning. Huge sack there. And now she's building a shoulder. She's going to rise off this crossover right here, folks. I think it is. So I'm buying here. 43.75. There's a 43.80 now. The stock is down 15% today, so there won't be any stop losses triggered there. That's already over 15% down, so there won't be no more triggered stop losses. That's done with. I got 11,600 to buy with right now, and I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And let's go take a look at where we are now. The only stock we're down on is JWEL, down 330 on. Everything else I'm green on. I'm up on GTE, $94. I'm up on ONDS, $25. I'm up on GLXG, $3. I'm up on STKH. I'm up $48 on STKH. I'm up on DSY, $520. The only thing I am down now on is JWEL. And I warned you guys about that stock this morning when everyone was shouting about it. I said, guys, when that many people are shouting about a stock, you should get out of it. And then instead, I started to nibble at it. And now I'm actually up on it $323 since I opened the position. But today I'm down $254 on it. Even though I'm up on it since I bought it, I'm up $248.30. I'm down today $254. JWEL. JWEL. Let's go look at it now. JWEL. And there she is. JWEL. And man, this stock was way up here this morning, man. They attacked it rapidly out of the gate. Could it go back up that fast? Heck yeah, it could. JWEL, it could go back up just as fast as it fell if it goes over that number somehow right there. And that number is 351 a share. 351. As for now, I'm going to let some scumbags buy it from me at 313 and 314. My dollar cost average is 310 a share. So come on in and take it from me at my price. There you go. Nice. And come on and get it from me at 314 now. Nice. And there she goes, folks. JWEL. JWEL. I just sold it at 314 a share. And I'm up $325 since I opened this position. JWEL. Here it is on the chart, ladies and gentlemen. JWEL. Once, twice, three times a ta-ta. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. There it is, the triple recall, the total recall formation. Total recall. Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, folks. Total recall. STKH, yes. Yep, STKH. And I'm going to remove all of my cells on JWEL. I don't want to be a deterrent to them going up any higher, so I'm going to remove all of my sell orders on JWEL. And if you had any, please remove yours as well. JWEL, folks, has had a slew of buyers up here in the $4.30 price range down to 408. And also in the 343 range down to 342. And there she goes, right on up now. See, I took those sell orders out, and she's gone right on up. And right now, I'm up 472 on this position today. And I really like seeing them accumulate all these shares at 315 just then. 527,000 shares at 315. Very solid there. 528,000. They finally printed that number at 315 that they've been wanting to do. And unfortunately, they did not print the 313, which they would have loved to have printed the 313 as well, I'm sure. But they could only print the 315, 528,000. And see, they're selling my orders at 317, even though I don't even have any orders there. I canceled that a minute and a half ago. see how that works? And now I just sold 317, and I'm up 612 on this position now. Up 612 today since I opened the position. That's nice. And look, they just put in a sell order for me at 318 like I wanted to sell there. I don't want to sell there. I got no sell order there. Look at this, folks. ENSC. ENSC. Listen, I'm telling you, if it breaks over that line of resistance right there where that blue 5-day is, when it gets over that line right there, man, this thing's going to probably make a move all the way up to here. All right? I'm telling you, if it can break this line, it's probably going to jump to there. All right? Because there's a big gap right there over this line. If it breaks that line, 44 cents. It leaves 44. It's going all the way up here, and it's going to go to 45.88. Then it's going to jump up to 47.22. And from there, it jumps up to here, 48.20. 48.20. And the stock I'm looking at here is ENSC. ENSC. With a triple upside crossover of the 200-day average for the second time now. Here was the first time they ran it down. They did a little vaggie and a couple of labes, and then boom, all she goes. And she's going to rise from here, folks, because this is a rising 50-day and a rising 200, pushing the whole freaking thing up. And you're going to see it probably go from here up to there, just the same way it fell in about 10 minutes' time. Watch how fast once it gets to here, that it jumps back up to there, folks. ENSC. ENSC. Now I want to look at, let's see here. SCKT. Trade. SCKT. SCKT. Enter. And right now, as you can see on this stock, I'm up $45.25. And you betcha I'm going to sell it at 188. I'm out right there, and I'm going to be getting out 20 shares at a time, selling at market 188. 213. I just sold this at 213. I just sold it at 213 again, and my dollar cost average is 188. And what I want to sell is I want to sell 220, 217, 18, 19, and 20. So let's just go out here first at 215 and then sell 216. Yep, 216, 217. There we go, 217, 218. Out at 218. Get out at 219. There it is, 219. And this stock already hit 255 a little bit ago. This is SCKT. And I just sold STKH at 407. STKH. 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 Oh, yeah. STKH. I just sold SCKT at 215.5. So SCKT that Dan, looks like Dan Hartog called it out. Dan Hartog called SCKT out. And SCTH, folks, is taking off right there. STKH. And this is going to be SCKT chart. SCKT. There it is, SCKT. SCKT. It looks freaking fabulous. SCKT. Man, that looks good, folks. Look at that hairy nutsack during lunchtime, and then it runs over. Then they try to stabilize it and consolidate and capitulate and converge it. And this is the stock SCKT. It's up 447% today. And I got some lines for you for resistance, and I just sold STKH at 409. But please notice this was a line of previous resistance right here in a big way. You see this? This line was a resistance line that it broke over. Then there's a resistance line right there that they tried to pull it back to, and that is the line it's on right now. See? So this is a known line of resistance, and if it breaks this line, it's going to go all the way back up to right here, minimum probably, maybe right there. Then you're going to see a line of resistance there, and then a line of resistance here, and then it's sayonara, baby. So if this thing breaks this line, folks, there's a line all the way up, probably to about right here is where it goes, right about there, okay? If it can break this line, it's going to there. If it breaks that line, it's going to there. And today, my count totals has me up $575 today, profit loss. And the only thing I'm down on here really is, and I'm going to sell MB. I thought I sold it all. Trade MB. I've only got 10 shares left. Yeah, I've got 10 shares left of MB. MB. And there's the stock right there, MB. And man, look at that rising 200, rising 50-day, rising current price. The level that they're trying to get over is right here. And right here, there's another level of resistance right there. Man, it breaks this and it's going to go to there, right there. And it breaks that and who knows how high it goes. MB. Stock is down 25% today. It's down 25% today. And I got 10 shares left. So I'm going to go out here at 666. And then I'm going to be out of this stock completely at 666. MB. And now let's go over here and look. And I am on STKH. I'm now up $832 on STKH. And I'm up 707 on JWEL. JWEL. Enter. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. JWEL. It looks fabulous. There she is right there. JWEL. Oh, yeah. Springboarding, baby. That looks good. JWEL. Bid 319, ask 321, and the bid just rose and the ask just rose. JWEL. JWEL. Trade it. JWEL. Enter. And baby, listen, when she gets over this price right here, when she goes over this price, she's going to run past all this bullshit. It's going to run over all that, folks. JWEL. I'm telling you, it's getting ready to cut loose. JWEL, there it is right there. Humongous double ta-ta this morning, then a nutsack, then a vaginal drop, and over here, ladies and gentlemen, another double ta-ta, and I'm telling you, this thing comes up over this line, and she's on her way, JWEL, because they have oversold all this shit. All this is oversold. All the way up to 344, folks. It's completely oversold. And I'm telling you, it's going to come over this, and it's going to go to this number next, 337 a share. 337. And folks, it's going to blow over all these numbers and go to 337 a share, where they're going to try to get a printed number, and 338. Then it's going to blow over all that, and it's going to go to this number. And that's going to be 344 a share this afternoon later. And I am up now 672 since I opened the position. I'm up 182 today on it. JWEL. And my belief is completely oversold through this region. All totally oversold. All of that oversold. It's just a matter of time, folks. They're going to oversell all these too, and they can't even get any numbers to print here. They're trying to, but they're not going to get them. And this is the stock JWEL chart. JWEL. You watch. And ladies and gentlemen, look at the rising 50-day down below it. Look at the 200 up here at this price. The 200 is at 330 a share, folks. The 200 is at 330 a share, and they're trying to pull it down to a rising 50-day. Oh, my God. Oh, man, I'm buying this. JWEL, I'm coming in 30 shares right now. Buy it. Man, they're not going to hold this here. There's no way they're going to friggin' hold this here. And I just got a 319, and I'm going to go again. There's no way they're going to hold this stock here, folks. It's impossible, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This thing is oversold down here. Totally oversold. And yeah, it would be nice to get another 317 buy, or 316 or 315 or 314. Look at all the shares they hoarded at 315, folks. 538,000 shares there. Man, this thing's going to blow up over all this. Oh, yeah, there she goes. I called it, folks. She's going to go over 320, and then she's going to skyrocket over all the way up to 337, folks. That's the only reason they're even trying now to desperately get a few 319s right now, because, man, they're trying to print these numbers, 319 and 320, just like they did up here. They're trying to print them all. And when they do, this thing's going to go all the way up, folks. There's no stopping it. And this stock I'm talking about here, ladies and gentlemen, is JWEL. JWEL. Look at all the freaking buyers on 319. And I'm telling you, man, they're at the end of their rope. This thing is going to fly. 319, huh? Oh, yeah, you still got some shares there for me, huh? 319. I bet you do. I bet you do. And just so I know when the thing is going off, I'm going to put 5 shares in at 320, so I know, and 321, and 322, and 323, and 324. And you're going to hear these things all of a sudden start ringing, because it's going to blow over all these, folks. You watch. All right? I'm telling you, you just watch it. And you listen for it. This bell is going to start ringing like crazy, because this thing's going to go over 319, and then it's going to scramble up here all the way up. It's going to fly. And all these numbers I have here, they're all going to sell, folks. And there's 320. Last call, folks, for 320 a share. Last call for 319. And I just sold 320. Oh, boy, here we go. Here we go, folks. And I'm telling you, this thing should blow right up past all this, all the way up to $3.36, folks. And there's 321. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And I can certainly hear something now. You better listen up, ladies and gentlemen, because this is pretty obvious what I'm hearing right here. And I'm telling you, I got a good ear for these things. And right now, I can hear this thing coming right now. I can hear this train coming round the bend, ladies and gentlemen. I can hear it. I hear it, folks. Listen and see if you can hear it too. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. JWEL. Oh yeah. And she's getting ready to go up over all these numbers. And listen, I don't want to put a wall of shares here, so I'm going to cancel them all, and you can just watch them go over all these numbers in a moment. I'm telling you, folks, it's going to be ding, 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 ding. All right, so I'm going to get rid of all these orders, cancel all sells. And there they go. Now watch how fast this thing's going to run up over this number and go all the way up to this price here, 337 a share, ladies and gentlemen. You can watch with your own two beautiful eyes. Watch it rise, folks, with your own two eyes. And I'm trying to buy 320 now. Thank you very much, market makers, for giving me that buy. The last one I get at 320. I thank you. And all I'm buying is 5 shares at a time here. And look at the KY flag coming at 320 and a half. This shows you the desperation they've got, 320 and a half. All right. And right now I'm up 470 today trading. And the stock I'm down on is ENSC. Everything else I'm green on except for ENSC. And I got a little bit. Why do I still have MB? What in the world is going on with MB? I have been over here and I put down to sell MB several times. I keep coming over and I still got 10 freaking shares of it. And I should not have any shares of this POS. So I'm out now. I'm going to get out here. Sell bid. Sell the bid. All right, good. I'm finally out of the dang thing. MB. I'm done with that. And XHLD, I see I'm up 76.17 on. XHLD. XHLD. Let's go look at it. Oh, look at him trying to come after it now and drive it underneath the 200 right here. Uh-huh. No, that's SH. I want XH. XHLD. There. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm coming in. I'm coming in for 30 shares, 313, 314, 315, 316, 317. Let me get some 318. XHLD, it's up 57% today. And I'm going to try to buy 318 again. And look at this chart, folks. XHLD. 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 Look at that chart, folks. Look at that spike to 469. And then up here to 431. And then right here, 427. And then they take it down to this level. Why? Because they sat down here and herked and jerked all over this dang thing. Look at that herking and jerking. And they tried it one more time there. XHLD. Man, they've been slobbering all over this thing down here. XHLD. My dollar cost average on this stock is $3.52. And there's been a lot of buyers interested in this stock for some reason in this price range. And notice I've had all these orders sitting here waiting to be filled for over 2 hours. And none of them have filled. XHLD. And I finally got them to fill just then. All right. 407, 307, 301. Here comes the attack right now. 223. The attack is on. 301, and I am lowering my dollar cost average big time now to 321, 320 now, 319. My DCA is now 318. My DCA is 317. My DCA is 316. And I picked the perfect time to jump over here and hoard this all up, ladies and gentlemen, at 302, 303, 304. And I mean, it was the perfect time to buy it. Oh my gosh, what a great time to run it down. XHLD. And I just filled it, and I just lowered my DCA all the way down to $3.14. That's right, my DCA is now $3.13. And I'm going for $3.12. We're the lowest number I can buy right now. And I'm buying at 304s, 305s, 304s, 305s. And now my dollar cost average is down to $3.12. And that happens to be where almost the most shares were bought today on the low up there. 312. And I really would like to get it down to actually 310 a share. And the stock I'm buying right now is the stock XHLD. XHLD. And it just so happens that I happen to get over here and catch it right when they knocked it down for a big drop before the pop at 220. And that was very, very sweet of you market makers to run it down just then, and right when I turned on to it. XHLD. And my dollar cost average now is 310 a share. 310. And I want to thank you, market makers, for giving me that opportunity just then to drop it significantly. My dollar cost average was up to $3.30, and I've just now dropped it to 310 because of your quick manipulation just then. And I'm grateful to you very much, market makers, for running this down now where I could buy it the last time below $3, just like you're doing it and trying to brag about it. And I'm going to brag about it with you guys. That was a great buy. 301 a share. How fabulous is that? $3 and 301 a share. And my dollar cost average is all the way down now to 309. And man, nothing would make me happier than to get my DCA at 308 right now. I want 308. I want 308, shorty. Come on. Keep it here till I get it to 308. There we go. And even better than that, I'm going to go for 307 now. And I'm going to buy 30 shares at a time now, 50 even. Buying at 307, I want it. And 298 is fabulous. Thank you. Thank you, market makers. And my dollar cost average has now come down to $3.08. And I'm looking for a 307 DCA now. I want to be below the number they're going to try to close this stock out, and that is 308 a share. And there's no way they're going to give a crap about holding it under $3. And my DCA is now down to 307. And I'm coming in heavy with a lot of orders here at 307, folks. And I want my dollar cost average all the way down here where they're accumulating now. And I know how to do it, and that is to buy on this big dump right here. A fabulous dump. And they're not even achieving the same low that they had about an hour and a half ago. They're trying for it, but they're not getting that number. The number they had then was 272. 272, now the new low, 299. And my dollar cost average is at 306, ladies and gentlemen, 306. And the stock I'm buying here is XHLD. The stock is still up 47%. The stock is up 47% today, and they're letting me buy it right now at $297 a share. And it's like a blessing from above. $297, folks. It's fabulous. Thank you, market makers. And by the way, you can see they've had virtually no shares down here from 279 to 280, 295. They've had no shares here, folks. They've had virtually no shares down here from 295 down to 279. You can clearly see no shares available here. None. None, people. None. There are no shares available here. Okay? Don't be fooled. Do not be fooled. They do not have any shares, and they haven't had shares here all day long. They've tried to get down here several times, but they've never had any accumulation at these numbers down here. Never. And I'm presuming there's no way they're going to get accumulation here now. And my dollar cost average has now dropped all the way down to 304. 304. And I'm telling you, they have never had any shares available in this price today. Nothing. Virtually nothing. Virtually nothing. And my dollar cost average is going to drop all the way down to where they hoarded it all, right here, 303. Yes, baby, my DCA is now 303. And the stock I'm buying like crazy is XHLD. XHLD. And I just bought it at 292, where they have had literally how many shares? 33,000, folks. XHLD. And what a fantastic time to try to get everyone out at just at 230 and try to just scare everyone out at 230 a share. And this stock is XHLD. Oh my God, look at this, folks. They're trying to get to numbers where they've had nothing here today. They've had nothing here, folks. They've never had a freaking thing there. Oh, she jumps right back up to 291 off of the 283, right back up to 291. Look at the buyers coming in here. Oh my gosh, what a calamity. And this stock is at 286 a share, where there has been virtually no shares at this price here today. None, folks. All the buying has been up here at 302 all day long. The accumulation's been at 302 a share. And now my dollar cost average is 301. And ladies and gentlemen, I believe they're going to try to close this stock out today at 299 a share. I don't know if there's any options on it or not, but I wouldn't be surprised if there were, and those options will be at $3. And so they are going to try to close this thing out today at $2.99 a share. This stock is where they're going to try to close it. And for that reason alone, I'm going to drop my dollar cost average down now to $2.99 by buying these shares at $3.84 and $3.83. And of course, I'm going to buy $3.83, $3.82, folks. Always, those are on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Look right here. Look right here. Buyback 82, 83. There they are. Buyback 82, 83. And that's why I'm buying this number now, 82, 83. And my dollar cost average just came down to $3. Yeah, and there you go. That's all you're going to get for the 82s and 83s. They got it there, and now we're at 86. And my dollar cost average is $2.99. And ladies and gentlemen, I really don't need to buy any more shares here. I don't. I can start selling them now, 50 at a time, and I can just keep selling them. So I'm going to sell 386 to them. I'm going to sell them 388. I'm going to sell them 390. I'm going to sell them 392. I'm going to sell them 393. I'm going to buy at market, 284. 282 I want. $281 I want. XHLD. And it's saying that my internet is out. It's saying my internet is out. Of course it went down. You just bought 6,000 in shares. Oh, beautiful. They gave me a 281 just then. Yeah, believe it or not, the options people that were due on Friday, sometimes they let it go and cover on Monday. They're due on Friday, but they don't care. They'll pay the fine that they get fined for naked shorting the stock. and then they'll pay it on Monday instead. I've seen that many times, and they don't care. They'll pay the small fee. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, right back up now, and they're going to start buying shares from me now at 286 a share, 287. It's fabulous. Good job. Way to run it down and now buy it from me for more. And that was fabulous. What you just did there, you let me get my DCA down to 299 a share. Man, that was fabulous. Thank you very much, market makers. That was awesome. XHLD, nice. XHLD, how sweet it is. And look at all the buyers coming in now trying to buy 285. The bid is 284. The ask is 286. The bid is 282. The ask is 285. The bid is 282. The ask is 283. And this is why I love to buy this number, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of my favorite numbers to buy, 8283. I love it. And I see over here virtually no shares at all available down here. Look at how few shares are available here, folks. At the low of the day, they only had 51,000 shares at the low of the day. 51,000. And now they try for 275 and letting me drop my DCA even more. And I am very grateful to them for doing that. Very, very grateful. And my dollar cost average is now 298 a share. All right. Gimme. Oh, yeah. Gimme. Yes. XHLD. Now the stock is up 33% today. 33% as they go for the 267, 266 low. Try for 260. Oh, that did not last long. That was quickly absorbed and gone. That was very, very rapidly gone. Oh, man, look at that disappear very fast. That was not on the plate for long. That was very quickly decimated. Yep, 272s is their favorite numbers along with the 280, 283. And now they're trying to buy 275s from somebody that'll give them to them at 275. My dollar cost average is now 296 a share. And I am very grateful to the masters of manipulation here. 275 works for me. And they've had how many shares there? 12,000 at 274 now. And how many do they have here? 6,000 at 272, folks. Just 6,000 shares at 272. 6,000 at 272. That's not many, folks. That's not a lot of shares. XHLD. And I'm very glad that I got over on this when they started attacking it down here, so I got a chance to jump in on these low shares. Because otherwise, man, they'd have had me in a sling. So thank you very much for giving me the 274 buys right now and 273s. I'm grateful to you. And that should be pretty much the end of the road for them. They haven't got any shares over here at all at these prices. They just have no shares at all. It's all fictional bull crap, folks. They haven't had any shares down here at all to sell. They haven't had shares here, folks. You can see it. You can't even see the candlesticks, folks. You can't see any candlesticks here. You're probably talking onesies and twosies over and over, folks. Onesie, twosie, fivesy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Little stuff, folks. Tiny. Dinky little numbers they're here selling here. Look over here. Do you see massive sell-off? No, you do not. No, you cannot see massive sell-off because it doesn't exist. It does not exist. It's a 266 last call. There you go. And I just got 266 And now it jumps right back up to 270 and 271, 272. And you cannot say thank you enough for these market makers giving us a 267 and 268 buy here now. Gosh, dang it, folks. Nice. And I want to thank you, market makers, for doing that. And doesn't surprise me at all to see you go for this number because look at the line of resistance right there, folks. Look here at the line of resistance they had earlier today. Same place. It's at the same spot, folks. And what do you know, Savannah? It's at 266. It's at 266, Savannah. Can you believe it? Oh my gosh. Look at that number right there. 266, folks. 266. You can clearly see it right there. 266, Savannah. 266. And all I need to do is just keep buying market. And now we're at 270. Holy crap. What happened to the 266s? Oh, man. What happened to the 266s, ladies and gentlemen? Well, they're gone. That's what happened to them. Oh, man. 266. Wow, what a feat you guys pulled off right there. That was something else to see that. 266. Man, I tell you, my dollar cost average now is 291 a share on this stock, and I got a shitload of them. Yep, 291 a share is my DCA. And look at them trying to hold it not 266, but 268 now. Why not 266? Hey, Shorty, how come you're not at 266 accumulating? Why are you buying 268s like they're going out of style? Where are the 266s? Where are the 266s, ladies and gentlemen? Holy smokes. Well, now they're out of 268s and 269s and 270s, and now 271s are gone, 272s, 273s are gone, and we're at 274, baby, and we're headed for the door. 274, and we're going back up to $3 now. 274, and we're headed for the door. That's right. Ding dong, the shorts just went long, ladies and gentlemen. Ding dong, the shorts went long at 266 a share 10 minutes ago. And I want to come over here to XHLD on the long chart. XHLD. XHLD. Look right here, folks. You see the reason they went for that line? Because look over here. Look over here in the pre-market. Look how bad they wanted that line, 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 that line. And last time for that line, ladies and gentlemen, last time for that friggin' line, I'm calling it. I call it right there. Game over, baby. 266. The last time you're going to see it today as my call. And now I can start selling at 277 and watch my dollar cost average up here, which is at 290. Watch it drop. Watch it drop, folks. Watch my DCA drop. Where's all the 266s? Oh, man. Adios, amigos. Oh, my gosh. I sold at 277 just now. Oh, man. Oh, no, Shorty. And my dollar cost average is now 289. Yeah. And this thing's out of here, ladies and gentlemen. This thing is gone. Hasta la huega, baby. And I'm going to sell now at 281, 282, 283. All the shares I just bought at 266 and 267. I'm going to sell those now at 281, 82, 83, 280, 279. I'm out 278. Take them from me, shorty. Take them. Take them 10 cents higher than I just bought them for. Come on, get them, baby. Yes, they're yours. Take them there. I know you want them from me. 278. Nice. Oh, yeah, just sold 276, 278. And my dollar cost average is now $2.88 a share. And the stock we're trading on is XHLD. XHLD. Look at them drop it to that line that they got this morning so many times. And then look at it take off that line. And now they're buying from me at 277, 276. They're buying from me 10 cents higher than they just sold on me those shares. And I'm going to make a bunch of money on this stock today, I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, man. I've seen the manipulation before. They did a great job on manipulating it down there so they could drive down the dollar cost average for me. And I want to thank them. Thank them for their efforts. And now I'm going to take out that sell order because they're over my price and they're not selling. So I'm going to get rid of all these sell orders. And watch as I take them out, watch them fill them all. They'll fill them all, folks. They're going to show them all fill. Watch. Watch. I took them out and watch them show them all filling over here now. Watch this. They're going to sell every one of those that I just removed. They're going to sell them. They're going to sell them. See? See that? They just sold that right there and I don't have it. They just sold that. They're going to sell all of them, folks. Oh, now they're showing them canceled. Okay, good. You finally canceled the dang things. Good. And holy cow, look at the chart. XHLD. They took it down here for the last time, ladies and gentlemen. The last time today. It was the last dance with Mary Jane. That's right. That's right. Last dance with Mary Jane. No more time to kill the pain. Hey, look, folks, this number right here that I'm showing you that they just drove it down to, please take my advice. Look over here. Look at this number. Did it ever stop right there before up to there? No, it did not. Did it ever stop when it fell from here to there? No. Did it ever stop when it went from here to there? No, it did not. It only stopped when they dropped it. Got it? It only stopped when they dropped it. It only stopped when they dropped it. It only stopped when they dropped it. And here again, it only stopped when they freaking dropped it. Okay? Yeah, that's a very good ask. That's a very good question there. Very good question, Larry Pitts. Because it's rigged. That's why it's freaking rigged. Man, oh man. This number, look how many times this price here at 266. Look at that number. It never stopped there. It never stopped there. It only dropped to there. It only dropped to below there. It only dropped to there, 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 and again, just dropped to there. And I'm glad I can show you that, folks, so you understand what they're doing and why I bought so many shares right there at that price just then. Because I already knew about this. I already tracked it out earlier today. I showed everybody earlier this morning how hard they were trying to hold that 266 price. I showed you that, folks. I showed you. And I even talked about Savannah then, and I said, hey, Savannah, look, it never stopped at 266 before. That's what I said. Look at the price there, Savannah, 266. It never stopped there. It never stopped there. And by the way, look how little it's dropped from this line right here, 266. Look how little it's dropped compared to how much it's gone up. Look how little it dropped compared to how high it went. Look how little it dropped compared to how high. How little it dropped compared to how high. How little it dropped compared to how high. You see it over and over. So look how little it dropped just then compared to how high. How high will it go? How high will it go? And this is XHLD. I just sold SCKT at 216. Trade SCKT. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. All right. Let's sell it at 213. SCKT. I just sold SCKT at 220, 219. And by the way, now I'm shorting this stock. I didn't mean to. I got 10 shares and I don't want to sell anymore. I don't want to sell any at 220. I just sold it at 219. And I've got no order at 220. And now I want to buy at 220, 10 shares. Try to buy at 217. Well, we'll just go 220 and try to buy it. And we'll get it below it. Trying to buy 220, and I've got 10 shares that I'm shorting. And my short position is at, well, I'm out now. I'm completely out. SCKT, ladies and gentlemen, there it is on the chart. SCKT. There it is on the chart. And I just sold out of it, and I made $39.05. And right now, today, I'm actually up today, $279, $294 I'm up today. Not a huge amount, but hey, I know when to buy on the lows. And STKH, man, nice trade. STKH. STKH. And look at that, folks. I'm up 1,200 on this one. And I'm going to sell it here. 50 shares at $2.30, 430, 428, 425. I want out. 422. I'm out. STKH. 420. Yeah, I'll sell you some, shorty. And I just sold 424. STKH. My dollar cost average on this is $3.74 a share. Here's my dollar cost average right here, $3.74. STKH. Man, I called that one, folks. I called that one out. And I just sold it at 428. Gonna sell it now at 437. Sell it at 433. 431. There you go. Just sold them there. 431, 433. And I'm up 1,039 on this position. Now up 1,100. STKH. I'll show it to you on the chart. STKH. There it is. STKH. Holy smokes. STKH with a triple upside crossover right now with the current price, the 5-day blue, light blue, the 10-day orange, and the 50-day now crossing over the 200. It is a triple upside crossover, and I got to tell you, folks, if the price here moves, if it moves up and goes over that price, it's on its way right there. If this 5-day moving average breaks this price right now, this thing's going to jump. All right? And the stock is STKH. It's up 126% today. And I'm here to tell you, if that blue 5-day average crosses that line, this thing is going to go to the freaking moon. Triple upside crossover forming right now. Look at the 45 and 50 crossing that 200. Man, if they don't stop it there, if they don't stop this 5-day at that line, it's going up. It's going to go up a lot, folks. I'm telling you now, man, this stock, you can see here, Man, if they don't stop it in this range right in here, man, it is going to escalate quickly. It is going to shoot up. Look at this resistance line of the 5-day before. And then just now, they couldn't even get down to that line when they tried to drop it. See it? See the resistance line of the 5-day light blue line right there stopping? And just now, they just tried to get there on a drop and they could not make it. The 5-day stopped short. And this thing is a triple upside crossover right now, ladies and gentlemen, on this long-term chart. This stock is up 125% today, STKH. It was up 200% this morning. When I first started selling it, it was up 200% this morning. And now look at it. Dang. Holy smokes. Look at that 5-day rising off the cradled 10 there. Up she goes. Look at the blue 45 rising off the 50-day here. Up they both go. Look at the 200 steadily rising and breaking over this low line of resistance right there. 220 a share. Ladies and gentlemen, this looks very good to me. The stock I'm talking about is STKH. STKH. That looks strong. That looks extremely strong. STKH. All right? It looks good. And right now, today, what am I down on? XHLD's the only thing I'm down on. I'm up on everything else. Yep. I'm only down. Well, I'm actually down a little bit still on ENSC. I just bought Jewel at 316. I didn't know I had any more shares available to buy that. JWEL. And I'm up $231 on that JWEL. And my dollar cost average is 309, and the price right now is at 316. Yep. And I just sold XHLD at 286. All right. I just sold it at 291. XHLD. I just sold it at 292. Just sold it at 294. XHLD. Oh, man, and my dollar cost average is 287. Oh, my gosh, we're getting out here, folks. Come on out with me. Just sold 302, sell 307, 308, sell 311, sell 312, 313. And now she's going to jump over all this stuff, folks. She's going to go up here and jump over all this and go all the way up to $3.29. Yep, that's what she's doing. She's going to go over all this to $3.29. Holy smokes. 307, 306, 305. Look at all those buys I just got and got my dollar cost average down to 286. I told you that 266 buy was the bottom. I told you that bottom was it. I told you that was the bottom that they got so many times, 266. And they wanted one more buy at that number before it took off this afternoon. I called it, folks. I absolutely called it out. And I just sold 304. And now I'm up 1,700 on this position today. Up 1,830. Oh, man, I am now up $2,700. Oh, my gosh. Everything going to the moon. Oh, goodness gracious. STKH. Up huge on that. Up now on GTE 9170. And I'm going to get rid of some of these stocks I have just a few shares of. AMIX, I'm out. AMIX, I'm out. And it is running up, though, but I'm going to get out on AMIX. It is running up nicely here in this last few hours. AMIX. I've only got friggin' one share of it. I want out. I just don't want any of it. Sell at market. I just hold these shares to see if they're making a move, and AMIX looks good. Now I'm going to sell CPOP, which I'm up on 12 cents today. CPOP, I've only got 120 shares, but I'm going to get rid of it. CPOP, trade, CPOP, CPOP. I'm out. Pop culture. And I'm down $6.20 since I opened this. And there it is on the chart. CPOP. CPOP. And that 200 looks good. The 50 looks good. The 45 looks good. CPOP. You know, I don't like being down on it, but I like the way I see it running there. And I see this resistance line that they've tried to stop all dang day, 38.5 cents. Man, they've tried to keep this thing under 38.5 cents all day. 38 cents, 38 cents, 38 cents, 38 cents, 38 cents. Stop it at 37 there. And it's looking good on that 200 rising, folks, CPOP. And I just sold XHLD at 307. Well, I got a lot of cash to buy with here, so let's just come on in and buy some shares of this right now. Let's buy 100 shares of it. Buy at market, and it's CPOP. And let's see where we can get it at. CPOP, I got it at 38. And my dollar cost average is 40 cents on this thing. CPOP. And right now, my profit today, I'm up 14 cents on it today. CPOP. And the reason I'm buying it is because just look at that thing come down and drop below the 200 where somebody wanted to get in on it before they ran it up. CPOP. And right now, I'm buying it at market, CPOP, and I'm up 15 cents on the stock. CPOP. And I don't have a lot of it. I just sold XHLD at 312. All right, XHLD is taking off. Chart, XHLD, and STKH looks fabulous here, folks. Look at the 1 day on STKH. Oh, my gosh. STKH looks superb. Look at that thing, a triple upside crossover of the 200-day right now on STKH. Oh, and CPOP. Look at that thing take off after I just bought that little dip right there. CPOP. Oh, man, I'm about to go green on it. But, oh, yeah, I'm about to buy it and go green on it. CPOP. And I'm up now $2.54 on it. I was just up 14 cents, and I decided not to sell it. Now I'm up $2.60 on it. And I just sold XHLD at 313. Oh, man, CPOP is, see it popping, baby. See it popping. CPOP. Look at that thing popping. Nice. We get over this, too, it's going to really make a move. If it gets over that line right there, watch out. If the 5-day crosses that line, CPOP. All right? And now I'm going to sell 30 shares at 38.83. I'm going to sell it at 38.88. I'm going to sell it at 38.97. I'm going to sell it at 39. Oh, yeah. And now I'm up $4.70 on this. It's starting to rise, folks. CPOP. And now let's get back over to XHLD. And I just sold it now up $2,500 on XHLD. Gosh, dang, man. 313s I'm selling. Dang, 312s are out of here. And my dollar cost average is $2.85. 285. 285. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Come on and take them from me here. Up 2,656 shares. Oh, man. I called it, folks. When they drove it down here, I told you they didn't have jack shit for shares. They had no shares there. I tried to tell you they didn't have any shares there to sell, and that's why I hogged them all up, because they didn't have anything worth seeing down here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh man, 285 a share, my DCA. And now I'm going to be selling them at 312 a share. It's beautiful. 312. Come and get them, baby. 285. I sell them to you. 312. Take them, shorts. Take them. Take it good. Filled CPOP at 38.82. I just sold. And I'm selling the stock XHLD here now. There's the rundown. There is the very lopsided tatas. That looks like a pair of grandma tots there. Look at that. Man, what a rundown right there. And I told you, you better buy it with me on this 266 because I showed you why. I went back and showed you why. I showed you why on this stock, XHLD. And look at this, folks. This is another one that's on the move right now, and it is climbing, and that is STKH. STKH. Triple upside crossover, and that is a doggone. You can clearly see that's the praying mantis right there. The praying mantis formation. Oh my gosh. STKH. Trade it. STKH. Let's get out here, folks. Let's sell it here. 50 shares at 448, 449, 450. Let's get out at 454, 455. And I'm up now on this stock, $1,322 today. STKH. Please sell with me at these numbers that you know you should sell it. 444. All right? Those are sell numbers. 437 and 438 are sell numbers too, folks, just so you know. 20 shares, 437, 438. Those are sell numbers. 433 is a sell. There it goes. I just got out at 433. And I'm going to always sell that number. 434 is a sell. 437 and 38. Here they go. I just sold 437 and 38. Now I'm going to sell 443 and 444. I'm going to sell 448, 49, and 450. And this is on the stock that I'm trading, STKH. STKH. And I'm up $1,057 on this position right now, STKH. Yeah, Ruth, I see it. Look at that thing going over 437. Cat should have waited, STKH. Hey, man, I'm selling it here. 443, I just sold it. 438. I didn't sell it all. I still got 1,700 shares of this thing. I've been telling everybody it was going to blow up. It was going to go. And my dollar cost average is $3.74. 374. And all I'm doing is selling 20 shares at a time here. I just sold 435 there. STKH. Yep, and there's 436, 437, 438. 440 should sell, 442, 3, and 4. STKH. STKH. I just sold 437, and 437 is nice. And now I'm going to look over here at my monitor page. Today's gain, $3,854. Wow. And the only stock I'm down on, 141. But look at this, 2,300 up on XHLD. And I just sold STKH at 443 a share, 445 a share, STKH. And now I want to look over here at XHLD. I just sold STKH at 448. STKH. I just sold it at 448. I just sold it at 451. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, nice. STKH. Nice, guys and gals. Way to go, everyone. Stock is now up today 137%. Holy smokes. Let them get some more 448. Let them buy some 449, 450. Let them buy 447, 46, 45. Let them buy it, man. Give it to them. Heck, they let you buy the thing all the way down there a little while ago. All the way down, we were buying it at 370s and 366s. Look at that. 332, ladies and gentlemen, for the low today. 332. Freaking awesome. Sell the 437, 438. Now buy back here. Let's come on in and buy 424. Try to buy 425. Try to buy 417, 420. Buy at market here. I just got a 429. Trying to get 425. STKH. Try to buy 427 again. Nice. Trying to buy 422. There we go. Got it. 413, 409, 408, 407. Try to buy 404, 402, 401. Try to buy that. Yep. Oh my gosh. I just got all those orders and now I'm going to sell 415s back to them and 414. And I just sold XHLD at STKH. I just sold 414, now 419 and 420. Yep, STKH. Now I'm going to sell 419 and 420. Try for a 417. Sell 417. Man, oh man, have they manipulated this stock today? The only stock I'm down on now is ENSC. I was down 240 on that earlier today, and now I'm only down 156. And the other one I'm down on is MB. I don't know how I still have any shares of MB. This is ridiculous. MB. I guess I oversold it. MB. Oh my gosh, how in the world do I still have a negative 10? I've been trying to get out of this damn thing. Buy at market. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with MB. This is like the fourth time I thought I was done with this POS. And all it's doing is going off on me since I oversold it by 10 shares and shorted the damn thing. And I just got out of it. MB, down 142 on that today. I'm finally freaking out of that piece of shit. All right. What else am I down a smidge on? I'm down on ENSC chart, ENSC. And just look at that thing. Oh, gosh, it made a nice move up there, ENSC. ENSC. Look at them get a nice nutsack on the 200 there before they ran it back up. ENSC. Look at all that buying on that candlestick right there at 302, ladies and gentlemen. At 302, major buying on ENSC. You know, I'm going to get out of it, though. ENSC. ENSC. And I'm going to get out of it. I'm down 156 on it. And I've only got, I've got a lot of shares of this. ENSC. And it's time to drop my dollar cost average. My dollar cost average is 46.61. 46.61. And I'm going to unload this thing. ENSC. And my dollar cost average is now $43.74. And I just sold it for $44.49. And again, my dollar cost average is 43.77. So I'm trying to get completely out of this now. ENSC. And I'm almost out of it now. ENSC. Gonna have right here now. Here we go. I've got it's showing me with 1,460 shares long on it, which means I have about maybe $600 in this. ENSC. I don't know why it takes so long to sell these shares off. All right. And now I'm going to have just 60 shares left, which I'm going to sell right now, 50. And now I'm going to have just 10 shares remaining of ENSC. That one didn't do much for me today. I've got, yep, 10 shares remaining of ENSC. I've just removed all of my risk on it. I got freaking $5 worth of that stock now. Well, not a bad day today, everybody. Up 26.61, up 2,900 since I opened the positions. 2,900. Not a bad day today. The only thing in the red now is on ENSC. I've got 10 shares. Let's just get rid of that too, the last 10 right now. Let's just wipe that off of our plate. Sell it now and be done with it. And let's get that out of here. We don't want any losers on our page for profit loss today. So we're going over to monitor now and see if we're down on anything else right now or if everything is green. And the only thing I see I'm down on is on JWEL, which I'm actually up 305 since I opened the position. I'm down $184 on it now. Now down 135. Now down 183. And that is on JWEL, and I'm down $184 on it. But that ain't bad. JWEL. Trade. JWEL. JWEL. And ladies and gentlemen, I still believe that this stock is completely oversold all through here. Just completely oversold. Completely oversold. And it doesn't surprise me, however, to see right here at 317 that they'd be sitting on my dollar cost average. Okay? Not a surprise at all. Look at them sitting this price on my dollar cost average, $3.10 a share. And I told you I wanted to get my dollar cost average down below 320, and I did. And I'm glad I did. And now I'm going to be selling these shares here, and I'm going to sell each and every one of them to them at my price I want to, 314 and 313. Come on, take them from me, Shorty. There you go. Now we're going to sell 315, 317. Shorty trying to take it below me again. Shorty trying to live on my dollar cost average. Today's low, 294. And just look at all these shares they started selling at $5.17. Look at all the darkness here through $4.93 down to $4.69. God dang, everybody just dumping shares in the 460s, 450s, in the 450s, the 430s, the 440s, the 420s. Look at all the shares that were dumped out there. All the dark areas just sold through there. Sold, Mortimer. Look at all the light area here that was bought, though. Look at all that was bought here at 327, 328 through 333. Bought on the ask. All that was bought on the ask, folks. Wow. And now here they are, 2 cents below me. 2 cents below me, folks. JWEL sitting 2 cents below me. Well, I got $13,000 cash to buy with. I'm going to buy this thing. 306, 307, 305, I'm in. 304. Bring it, Shorty. Come on, let's see what you got. 308. As they sit here nestled in 1 penny below my dollar cost average. I'm going to get rid of these sell orders here. All of these, I want to cancel my sell orders. Trying to nestle in here 1 cent under my dollar cost average. And I'm going to buy them till they're gone. Uh-oh, they just went over me again. This thing's about to blow up, folks. JWEL, they're yours for the taking at 313 and 314, Shorty. Come on, get them. And now I'm up $232 since I opened this position. And all they're trying to do is trade right around my DCA, folks. Just sold 313. Now I'm going to sell 314. And I just took away that sell order. I'm not going to sell there. I'm going to let it go on up to 319, 320 here. And I see no spoof selling at all. There are no spoof orders except for 1,200 at 380 a share. 1,200 at 380. And I just sold 315. And now I'm up $302.55 on this position. And here comes the buyers, folks. And I'm looking over here right now. I'm telling you, if it goes over this 319, it's going to go all the way up here to $3.26. And I just went green, and now I'm up 591 since I opened this position. And what else do I want to sell out of here? CPOP, I'm up 482. I want to get out of that. CPOP, I'm out of it. CPOP. And I'm up 482 on it, and I've got 790 shares of it. I'm going to sell right now 500. I'm going to sell it all. 790. I'm out. Sell at market. And now I'm going to cancel all my sell orders because I don't want to get myself into a shorting position on this. And here's the stock right here, ladies and gentlemen. CPOP. CPOP. Man, oh man, that really looks pretty good. But I just sold it. And I got out of it completely. Now I have no shares left. Monitor. We're going to go over here and just liquidate all these. CELZ. I've got 10 shares. I'm out. CELZ. I'm out. CELZ. Enter. I got 10 shares. I'm up $3.24. CELZ. And I am up, I'm down $1.10 since but look at this thing at the end here closing, folks. CELZ. CELZ. Oh, well, I want to get out of it. I'm only holding 10 shares, so let's just get out of it. 10 shares, sell at market. 130 a share. Well, I tell you what, they held this stock captive today, CELZ. Look at all that. Look at all that hoarding of the share here. Look at all that hoarding of it, CELZ at this price. Ridiculous, CELZ. But look at it right now on the chart, man. That thing's starting to pop right now. CELZ right now. It's starting to look good coming off that 200. Okay, but I'm out of it. I don't have that many shares. I didn't have that many to start with. Now I want to sell 5 shares of XRX. I want out of that. XRX, enter. And hey, look at that thing skyrocket right here at the end of the day. XRX. I've only got 5 shares of it, so I'm out. XRX. I'm out of that now. I will no more shares of it. Go over to the monitor page. ABCL. I've got 80 shares and I'm up 97.50 today. So I'm going to sell ABCL now. Trade ABCL. ABCL. Enter. And I'm going to sell it right now, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 80 shares. I'm going to cancel all sell orders, and now I'm going to sell 80 shares right now. 80 shares. I'm out. Sell at market. And that is, ladies and gentlemen, the end of my ABCL, which I made $98 on. $98.70 on that one. Thank you for calling that out this morning. Jayhawk, ABCL, with their remedy for hot flashes. Phase 2 results were good for their remedy for hot flashes for women suffering from hot flashes or any men that might be having hot flashes. Okay, now we're going over here to the monitor page. GTE, which I'm up 92.10 on. I got 40 shares. I'm going to sell that all. GTE, I'm getting out. GTE. GTE. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. GTE. Now it's about to cross over the 200 again, but I don't care. I'm up on this $92.10 today, and I've only got 40 shares left, so I'm going to cancel all share orders, and now I'm going to go out 40 shares. Sell at market. Goodbye. And I am now out of that, selling it at $9 a share, GTE. My dollar cost average, I don't even know what it was. All right. Now we're going back to monitor again. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm holding 300 shares of GLXG, and I'm up $11 on it. So I'm going to sell all that. GLXG, enter. GLXG, enter. And it made a nice pop today, GLXG, but I'm out of it. I got 300 shares. I'm going to sell all of them right now. 300. Sell at market, and I'm out of GLXG. Just sold it at $1.12. Okay. Going to my monitor page now. And the only stock I've got right now, let's see, that I'm down on is, let's see here, INDI. Oh, man, I ended up being up 120 on that. Remember when I was down on INDI earlier this morning and I went over to sell it and I saw the chart and said, whoa, 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 that chart looks too good. INDI. So I decided to start buying it instead. Look at it here, INDI. I'll show it to you. INDI. There it is. And remember, I got over and I saw it was about to cross over. I said, wait a minute. I'm not going to sell this right now. It's about to do a triple crossover. So, man, I bought it, INDI. That turned out to be good buying I decided to do there. And right now I'm going to trade INDI and I'm going to make money on it. Yeah, INDI. I was down a couple hundred almost. And I ended up making 120 since I opened it, up 91 today. INDI. I'm selling it all. I've got 750 shares. I'm going to sell 500. I'm going to sell all of it. 750. I'm out. And I'll sell 745. 745. Enter. Oh, and I'm going to sell that at market. And I just sold it at 382. My dollar cost average is $3.58. Look at that, folks. Talk about buying on a low. Look at today's low, and my dollar cost average 358. And the low today was 357 on INDI. Man, I nailed that one, folks. Larry, it's a brand new Catfish and the Stray Cats. Catfish is like a cat. He's got 9 lives. Yep. Don't count the cat out. That's right, Larry. Cat should have waited, STKH. I don't understand what you're saying, man. I made great money. I sold that at the high of the day, STKH. Man, I sold that at the high of the day. I was selling that thing at 446, 447, 448, 449. I sold it at 450. I don't understand why you're saying I should have waited. I sold it at the highs, man. That's what I do. I sell at the highs. And I got 1,500 shares left of this. STKH. And it's time to start selling 50 shares at a time at 412, 413, 415, 416, 417, 419, 420. I just sold 413. I just sold 413. Now I'm going to sell 414. I've got 1,400 shares left of this stock, and I'm selling 50 at a time, 50, 100, 50, 200, 50, 300. Going to sell 422, 424, 425, sell 427, 429, 430, and that's on STKH. All right, and now I'm going to go over to the monitor page. And today's gain up $3,576. All right. And what am I holding now that I'm up on? ONDS. I'm up 33.70 on. I'm going to get out of it. But I got a lot of shares of XHLD, and I'm going to get out of that right now. XHLD. XHLD. And now I am up 1,400 on this position, and I want to sell here. I'm going to sell $3, $2.99, $2.98. And I don't know why you're telling me I waited too late. I should have held. No, I should have sold it all. I should have sold every dang one of these shares. I'm up freaking $1,330 on XHLD right now. And I'm just going to keep selling them here, selling them over and over and over till they're all gone, bye bye. And I just sold $3.99, and my dollar cost average is $2.84. I just sold $2.99. And I'm going to sell $2.99, $2.98, $2.97. I'm just getting out of this dang thing. I'm just going to sell it all, sell market, sell market, sell market. They're not selling my damn shares, so I got to sell markets here. And 297, I'm out. 297, I'm out. And I'm selling here big time. I'm getting out quickly here. 297, 298, 299. And I sold it already all the way up to 340s earlier, so no big deal here. Yep. Just going to get out while the market makers try to hold this thing under $3. They're going to try and hold it under $3. There's no doubt about it. They are in the mood to keep selling it here right under $3. So I'm going to get out of this stock completely here, and I'm going to be getting to sell even more here now at $3. And I just sold it at $2.99, $2.89, and I'm selling large quantities now. And I just got through selling it at $2.99 again, and now $3. I'm getting out completely pretty much. Selling it again here now, and selling it again. Repeatedly selling $3 a share. And I'm out at $2.99 and $3 because somebody wants to hold it here until the close. It's obvious. And I cannot sell it in after hours on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim paper money, so I'm going to sell it all here. If you want to hold on to it, it might be a good idea to, because they're certainly trying to splash the close on this thing and make it look bad. But I'm out here, and I'm going to have virtually no shares left. I'll end up with 5 shares when this is all over. And I'm selling large quantities, and I'm getting out now on the stock XHLD. XHLD. And I'm selling repeatedly here at market, $2.99. Someone's trying to hold it under. Now she's rising. I just sold 301, 301. Now we're going to go for 305. We're going to go for 305. Yep, just sold. Oh my gosh, I just sold STKH at 417. And I thought I was out of that. I'm probably shorting it now, dadgummit. No, I still got a lot of shares of it. I sold it at 417. STKH, everybody. Nice. 50, 100, 50, 200, 50, 300, 50, 400. And I got 1,200. We're going to go out 50 here. Sell at market. Try 417 again, 416. STKH. 413 just sold. This thing's got some strength here. Of course, the market makers are going to try to close this out at 413 a share. They've been hovering around this all day long. I now have just 1,100 shares left of this stock. And they're wanting to buy it at 413. I'll give it to them there. My dollar cost average is $3.86 a share. And I always tell you, if you buy the 388 to sell 413 through 420, if you buy the 388, you sell 413 through 420. I always tell you that. Just keep moving it out, folks. The stock is STKH, just sold 412. Sitting on 960 shares left. I got 50, 150, 250, 354, 55, 56. Yep, just sold 411. Man, there was a lot of this shares bought here today down here in this price range. From $4 to 412, there was a hoarding today. 4 to 412 hoarding. I mean, just hoarding it up. $4 to 412. We now have about 22 minutes till the closing bell. JEWL took off. Jewel took off. Oh, good. JWEL. Trade. JWEL. Thank you for that heads up. I needed to hear that. JWEL. JWEL. Enter. Oh my gosh. Now up 2,900. And that sells some 354, 350. My dollar cost average is 309 a share. 309. And I told you if it got up here to 320, it was going to leap past all this. I told you that. I called it out, folks. I told you if it went over 319 today, it was going to go leap past all this. And I called it, folks. I completely called it out. I told you what was going to happen to it. I told you it was going to leap past all this. It was totally oversold. I've been telling you all day that. Just sold. I just sold STKH at 420. And man, I told you this was going to happen, folks. I absolutely called this out, that it was going to rocket over all this oversold. I told you it would. I was right. I was completely right about it. And I told you it was going to be at 336 a share. I told you it was going to run up to 336. I knew it would. Yes. I knew it was going to happen. Oh, man, I called that out. All day I've been telling everyone. Man, I got to tell you, man, I told you if it broke that line, it was going to rocket. I told you so. Everyone. I told you if it broke that line, it was going to skyrocket. JWEL. Here's the chart. JWEL. Jeepers creepers. JWEL. And it jumps all the way up to what? 352 a share. 352 it just spiked to. And look, folks, it's a triple upside crossover on this chart. With the current price, the light blue 5-day, the orange 10-day, the red and blue, the 50-day and 45 crossing the 200. It's a triple upside crossover going into the closing, folks. Holy smokes. Thank you for letting me know about JWEL and calling it out. I appreciate that very much. Oh, man, I am grateful to you guys on this channel for helping me right there and telling me she was taking off. Man, oh, man, you were right. And I was right. It was going to go blow over these numbers. And I'm selling all these up here. 337, 338, 339, 340, 341, all the way up. Selling them all to 346, 349, 350. I'm going to sell them all. And ladies and gentlemen, if you've got all your sell orders here like I do right now, you might want to consider going like this and cancel all of them. Now, the reason I want to do that is because I don't want all of us 50 people here listening to have a bunch of sell orders in here right now. That'll kill this thing from going up. So please remove all of your sell orders right now on this stock, JWEL. Please take them off. Let's not hold it back. Let's let it run. Let's let it go. Man, it could go all the way up to $4.93. Please take out your sell orders now. Take them out. Let's let it run. We don't want to create a wall of resistance. Every once in a while, if you just want to dump out some there at market, that's fine. I laugh when I see them put in a KY number here at 332 and a half. Dang, I called this one out. And they're going to try to drive it back down, I think, down to 320. But I'm going to keep selling here while I'm up right now, 1,300 on this position today. Man, this thing's going to jump up to 335 again now. The bid is 332 and the ask is 338. The bid is 331, the ask is 336. The bid is 331, the ask is 336. The bid is 331, the ask is 332. Just sold it at 332. The bid is 331, the ask is 333 now. The bid is 332, the ask is 333. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try to close this out 333 a share today. And today, my position, monitor my gain. Today, my profit gain is $3,828. And I have two long positions I'm still holding. One of them is XHLD, trading XHLD. And I'm going to sell it here at 308. Going to sell it at 311, 313. Try to sell 317. XHLD. I just sold Jewel at 337. I just sold XHLD at 310. XHLD at 310. Now I'm going out 311. XHLD, we now have 14 minutes left. I'm going to sell 313, 315. XHLD. XHLD. Just sold 308. Just sold 306. Sitting now on just 2,400 shares of this. Always sell the 306, 7, and 8. And now we have 13 minutes left until the market closes here, and the real day session closes. And they're happily buying 308, which I knew they would because they're going to try to close this out at 308 a share, folks. They're going to load in so many damn buy orders here on this at 308. And they just jumped over 308 to 310. I just sold 310. I just sold 310 again. I now have 1,400 shares left. I'm trying to sell 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's just go ahead and go out here. 1,000. And you're going to get your 308s again, folks. Oh, the market makers. There's your 3. Oh, I just sold STKH at 420. All right, STKH is on the rise going into the close, folks. Man, there's a lot of buyers wanting to buy this daggum stock here now at 306, 7, and 8, aren't there? And I've only got 1,400 shares left. That's 2, 4, 8, 10, 12. And we now have 10 minutes till the market closes. And I am now sitting on JWEL. STKH, I'm up 911 on. I want to sell the rest of that 460, STKH. So I'm going to go out of STKH. And I'm trying to sell up here, but they're not moving. So I'm going to drop this down to 419. I just sold 305 on XHLD. And now we're going to go run here on this. There it goes. And we're selling, ladies and gentlemen, STKH. And I do not know why these orders have not filled. They're way up above me now, and they're not filling my sell orders. And I only have 360 left, 50, 100, 50, 200. And I just sold 422 on STKH. Now have 310 shares left. Nine minutes left. 8.5 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. 8.5 minutes left. As they try to drop this down below my dollar cost average, it's ridiculous that they're even trying it. And I've only got 310 shares left. There we are. I just sold 416, and I now have 110 shares left. I'm going to try and sell 418. And there it goes. 418 should just sell now. And I'm only going to have 10 shares left, which I'm going to sell 5 of now at market. And I am now out of this stock except for 5 shares. STKH. I'm completely out of it, but 5 shares. STKH. And then now, go back to my monitor, and I just went over $4,000 today, folks. $4,000. And the only thing I want to sell now is JWEL. And I'm going to be selling it here now, 50 shares at 344 again, 343, 347, 48, 49. I want to sell 350. I want to sell 354, 355, 357, 360, 59, and 360. And I am selling these shares. And I just sold XHLD at 308. And I just sold XHLD at 309. Monitor XHLD. I've got 400 shares left. XHLD. I got 400 shares left. And I just sold 346 on Jewel. I just sold 350 on Jewel. I just sold 349 on Jewel. I just sold 355 on Jewel and 354. I just sold 309. I just sold 357 on Jewel. And we got 5 minutes left, folks. And I just sold 311 on Jewel, and now I have no shares remaining on JWEL. I'm completely out. I would actually like to buy 5 or 2, buy at market, just so I can see how much I made today on it. Monitor. There it is. Monitor. JWEL. Up 1,800 on that today. Oh, no, I'm sorry. And I want to sell DSY now. 40 shares of DSY. DSY. And I want to sell 40 shares of that. I'm up $12 on it today. But I'm going to sell and get out of it. I got 40 shares. I'm going to sell at market. Look at DSY today, everybody. DSY. Dang. DSY, a nice day today. DSY. And now I'm holding 1,500 shares of JWEL. ONDS, I've got 80 shares. I'm up 35 on. I'm going to sell the rest of ONDS now. Trade ONDS, and I want to out of it. ONDS, enter. And I'm up 35.90 on it. I've got 80 shares. I'm going to sell all 80 shares right now. I'll sell 75 actually. ONDS, sell at market, 75 shares. And my dollar cost average on this is 882. And I just sold it at 930. My dollar cost average, 882, folks, down here. 882, my dollar cost average on ONDS. 882 was my dollar cost average on ONDS. Now and by the way, look at that chart right there. ONDS. Man, did they play that thing today. Man, did they play that. And now we're going to go to the monitor screen. And I have 1,500 shares of JWEL. I'm going to trade JWEL now. JWEL, enter. Get over here. And I'm going to sell this at 356. I'm going to sell 50 at 360, 363, 364. Man, this thing is going off. Look at that, man. JWEL. Oh, beautiful. 360 I just sold. 363 I sold. 366 I'm going out. 370. 372 I'm going to try to get out. 375. Oh my God, it's running wild. I just sold 367. Try and sell 377 and 378 and try to sell 382 and 383. Oh my gosh, folks, we've got just 1 minute and 20 seconds left. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. And I'm selling at 367 a share. Holy crap. I just sold 368. Just sold 371. Oh my gosh, look at this thing fly, folks. Up 2,000 on this position today. Holy smokes. And I'm going to get rid of all these. Oh man, let's get rid of all of them. Let's get rid of all of them. Yes, 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 yes. Sell it, Mortimer. Man, oh man. Sell it, folks. And I now have 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Oh man, sell it at 374, folks. Sell it. I've got 340 shares left. And now I'm going to have 140 shares left. Oh my gosh, what a great day. I'm shorting 10 shares now. Didn't mean to, but I did. I'm shorting 10 shares. Oh my gosh, wow. Oh man, what a freaking day, everybody. And now I'm shorting 10 shares of that stock. Oh, wow. Yes, I'm laughing because I understand how that happens. Oh, Larry, it's a new band, Catfish and the Stray Cats. Yes. Ruth C. Man, oh man, look at that JWEL at the closing. Wow. Oh my gosh. Holy Toledo, everybody. Wow. What did I end up with today? $4,568 gain today, folks. Oh, man. Nice. Oh, man. All right. Hey, guys, I got to come over here, and I just want to know, I want to know something right now. I want to find out right now, did you make money today with me? I'm going to create a poll right now, ask a question. Did you make money with me today? All right, hold on. Did you make money with me trading today? All right, that's what I want to know. Right now, starting the poll. Wow. $67 saying yes. Oh, 71% saying yes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Wow. And hey, now I'm shorting 10 shares and I'm up 375 on my short position. Now I'm up 4% on my short position. And I told you I oversold it. I'm actually shorting 10 shares now. Oh, man. Nice. Yep. 10 shares of JWEL I'm shorting. My trade price is 375. All right. Well, not a bad day today, everyone. Not a bad day. Up 4,500 on this account position today. And as you can see, I sold everything. I'm not holding a dang thing. Two, two. I got five, five, five. I'm shorting somehow right here. XHLD, I'm shorting 48 shares somehow. I don't know what I did there too. I oversold that one too. All right. Well, hey, not a bad day, everybody. Look at that. Now I'm up 8% on my shorted position on JWEL. All right, everybody. Well, I hope you had a great day today. I hope you learned something trading with me today. Thank you for all being here with me today. And I know there's plenty of other places you can spend your time, but I'm glad you decided to hang out with me. All right, everyone. And I want to thank you very, very much. I will hope that you have a wonderful day today. I've got some business that I got to take care of this afternoon, so I can't stick around. Hope you have a great day. I hope you sleep well tonight. And I look forward to seeing each and every one of you again tomorrow, everyone. All right. So thank you for being here with me. And I hope that you made a little money. And we'll see you guys tomorrow at, well, I probably won't be able to get a chance to come on this evening because I got too much work. But we'll see you guys tomorrow at 7:48 a.m. Eastern Time. God bless each and every one of you. I hope that you have great success with all of your financial endeavors. I hope that you are in the best health that you can be in and have great physical condition. And last but not least, I hope that you are all surrounded with love because each and every one of you definitely deserves that. God bless you guys. It's been a great day today. I hope you made some money. And we'll see you guys tomorrow, 7:48 a.m. Eastern Time. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a great night. Catfish Tyler now saying over and out. Yep. Gary Bullock. Hi, Catfish. I'm just checking in and want to ask all for prayers as we deal with my son with mental health issues. Thank you. All right, Gary. Gary, prayers are out there. We'll be talking to my wife about that tonight, and I'll make sure we pray for you while we're getting ready to go to bed here, go to sleep. And we definitely will for your son. We want to help him. We want him to be helped, and we want him to be touched. We want him to be healed. All right. I thank you, Lord, for blessing and answering this prayer in advance. I thank you for what you're about to do in their lives. Lord, thank you. All right, everyone. Have a great night. And I'm out of here. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Bye bye, everyone.